Right, 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 all 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 right, chat, all right. Hi, yeah, no, there is no backing out of the subathon now, guys. Yeah, no, we have a date and everything, dude. We got a date and everything. There ain't no backing out. It's fine. Basically, you know how I was like waiting on the graphic thing? I basically just asked Mariah for help, and she said, "I'll make the whole fucking thing for you," and I said, "Yay." So she's making it, and I think she said it would be done by the end of the day today. So it should be done. And yeah, she asked me to pick a date, and I was like, fuck it, I don't know, like next Friday or something. And she was like, okay. And then, so there we go. That's the date, is next Friday or something. So yeah, next Friday is the 8th, right? Or the 9th, I mean? The 9th. Yeah. The 9th, next Friday. Yeah. That's when we're doing it. I'm going to post like the image all up in Discord and Twitter and shit whenever it's ready, which should be, I don't know, today, tomorrow, whatever. But it's gonna be next week, which means we won't have scrims next weekend because I don't want to like do scrims during the opening day of subathon. I would rather just do the subathon, and I might also why is Cat a square? I don't know. That happened whenever I changed my OBS settings a while back. I don't know how to fix it. Oh, also, but yeah, wait, what was I just saying? Oh yeah. Wait, no, what was I saying? No, I was saying something. Wait a minute. No, you guys fucked me up in the brain area. Now I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Oh, we might take some days off. Maybe we may possibly take some days off tomorrow, like in advance, because I imagine the subathon is going to be me live like all day every day for like a while. So I might want to take like the day before and maybe even the one before that to like, I don't know, like prepare myself to be live every single day for potentially a long time, you know. So it's possible I might take off like Thursday and maybe even Wednesday depending on how I'm feeling, and then we'll be live Friday for fucking who knows how long, like I don't know, forever potentially. So yeah, Twitter, I think you mean X. Oh yeah, X. You're right, it's called X now. I didn't even get the joke you were getting at. I was like, X? I thought you were gonna say XD or something, but you're right, it's just called X now. Yeah bro, I'm gonna go make an X post and then share my X info so that everyone on X can know what it is that I'm doing. Yeah, stock up on anti-anxiety meds. Why would I need why would I need anti-anxiety meds? Streaming doesn't make me anxious. I feel like I just need to stock up on, I don't know, responsibilities and make sure that my responsibilities are good. You know what I mean? I got a little checklist of shit I gotta do beforehand, you know? X is such a bad name. It really is, dude. Elon Musk is literally like a fucking edgy teenager, but in like a multi-billionaire's body. It's so weird, dude. He's like, well, bro, imagine if I named my website, my website X. Isn't that so cool? Hell yeah, bro. I want to put on some spiked shoulder pads too while I'm at it. Hell yeah, bro. Just like, what the fuck? What's going on, dude? Aren't you like a multi-billionaire? Yo, you man love. Thanks for the 16 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it, mate. Yo, I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Welcome back in. Also, that's not Dragon Dewey, man, is it? Did you change your name? The 16 months. And also, it was like a pink name, which I think is what Dragon Dewey Main used. Is that Dragon Dewey Main or is that a different gamer? Either way, thank you for the resub. Appreciate the 16. It is me. I see. Okay, yeah, I see. Hey, good to see you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. He's been trying to name something X since PayPal. There's little proof of it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw when he first changed the name of Twitter. People were posting stuff from him from like a long time ago where apparently he's been trying to make that happen forever. He's like, I just need a website named X, bro. It would be so fucking cool. It would be so rad if I had a website named X. Wouldn't it be so fucking gnarly? It's so edgy to just name a website X. It's just like a letter. It's so fucking cool, bro. I'm Elon Musk, man. Tofu, I hate Overwatch. Hope you had a good sleep, though, bestie. Hey, thanks. I hate Overwatch, too. That game's fucking ass. Overwatch and all games like Overwatch, dude, I'm just so over them. Like, I've been saying this. Everyone's been talking to me about Marvel Rivals and like, oh, are you excited for Marvel Rivals? And like, no, man. No, I'm not excited for Overwatch or anything Overwatch adjacent. Oh, and you suck. Wait, why? What? You suck, Nikki. What the fuck? Why are you saying I suck? What did I do? Hero shooters suck, man? Exactly. I agree. Fuck hero shooters, dude. Fuck hero shooters. They're fucking cheeks, bro. They're terrible. I hate them, man. I hate them. You know, Skate, what up? Yo, Poop Baby, the legendary Poop Baby. What up? How's it going? What up? Every damn subathon over the past 7 years on a day where I work. Well, no, it's not a one-day subathon, Nikki. I'm gonna be live for probably ever. Like, it's probably, like, okay. even if the subathon goes not too well, I have it designed in a way where I'm most likely going to be live for like at least a week straight. I work for fucking ever? Okay, well then what am I supposed to do, gamer? What am I supposed to do? How could you even be mad at me? If you work every day for a week straight, then like, what am I supposed to do, man? I don't think this is a me problem. I think this might be a you problem. I don't know, you know? I don't, at this point, I don't know how to make this better. Yeah, I don't know if this is really my fault anymore. It sounds like there's not much I can do here. Yo, Joey Buns, what up, gamer? How's it going? I like whining and bitching, and you're the best person to do that to. Okay, you're right. You're right. Look, if you're just trying to vent, go ahead. You're right. You're right. This is my fault, and if you wanna let me have it, then fucking let me have it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Graham's the worst because Graham's logical. Yeah. Trust me, this has been an ongoing thing. Like, Nikki will go to Graham with like some emotional shit where she's just like emotionally stressed and needs to release. But Graham is such a logical person that he'll hit her with like the most factual logic shit ever, and she's like, but emotions. I want to release emotions, and he's like, logic, and she's like, but emotions. And then it's, bro, I feel like I'm the same way a lot of the time. I don't know what it is. I feel like we gotta sometimes just be like, okay, who cares about logic? Emotions, you know? Emotions. They're like, it's an actual thing. Emotions. All right, let's see how queue times are on Killer. They're probably gonna be really bad. If they're really bad, then maybe I'll just go Survivor, but we'll see. This is why I whined to Ebby instead. Yeah, see, exactly. No way, a real subathon date. Yep, next Friday, dude. Next Friday, it's happening. Yep. August 9th is going to work for me. According to my calendar, I need to call the insurance guy back and cancel the car policy. Damn, that's going to take all day? Shit. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Patch notes? Oh, yeah, we can look at those. I forgot. There is patch notes. I forgot. Where was it? Didn't you guys announce it somewhere? In Discord? DVD updates. Yeah. Maybe I'll just pause queue for this real quick. Let's just go over this. Fuck it, dude. Let's just go over it. Shut up, Wesker. One thing could be game changer for comp. Was it the hook stages thing? Because I saw that. I saw someone post about it on Twitter. Okay, developer update, August 2024. The Dredge. Oh, what's happened with the Dredge? Increased movement speed while charging Reign of Darkness to 3.8 instead of 3.68. That's barely an increase, but sure. Increased teleport speed outside of Nightfall to 19 was 12. Damn, so that's much faster. Do we know how much did Boat Key? Boat Key added 25%, right? So Boat Key added 3. So Boat Key took you from 12 to 15. This is like better than Boat Key, right? I'm pretty sure Boat Key is 25%. Damn, dog. So this is like double Boat Key, I think, right? This is like over double Boat Key by default. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Holy shit, that's actually a big change. Okay, so much faster teleport outside of Nightfall, which is great. Reduce teleport cooldown outside of Nightfall to 10 seconds. Nice. So kind of like built-in automated writing, but less, I think. Decrease time to break out of a locked locker. Built-in Hattie's calendar. Increase charge rate of the Nightfall meter to 1 charge per second per injured survivor. Built-in Malfinger skull. Reduce volume of the Dredge's sound effects to make it harder to detect. Built-in sneakier. That's not really an add-on, but that's probably good because dude, this motherfucker is loud as shit. The Dredge is so weird because they were like, let's make him stealthy in Nightfall, but then also let's make him have like the loudest aura to ever exist. Like the motherfucker comes within like 30 meters of you and he's like, and you're like, oh, I wonder if the fucking Dredge is nearby. Or if that fucking motorboat that's coming from my left ear is actually like, you know, a person, or if it's just like a random sound. Like, clearly it's the fucking Dredge. It's so hard to, like, there's no way to ever sneak up on anyone with Dredge, ever. He's like the loudest motherfucker ever. Adjusted several add-ons. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so he's basically... This is good, though. This is good. I still think... This is it. Okay. I'm not gonna have to get my hands on this to really see how I feel about it. Because I feel like this is good because, like, I think you're going to be able to use his, like, teleporting better. Like, it feels like all around teleporting is going to be a lot more useful. But I will say, I don't think they're really making his actual, like, anti-loot power any better, right? Like, doing the whole, like, setting a remnant at a tile and then, like, trying to mind game with it is not really much better. Like, they increased the speed from 3.68 to 3.8, but that's, like, that's literally barely over 0.1. It's 0.12 meters per second faster. That's, like, nothing. So, like... Yeah, it feels like his like teleport's gonna be better and it's gonna feel better. Like, I like these changes. I think they're good. I think Dredge definitely needs buffs. I just don't know if this is gonna be enough. We increase the Dredge's movement speed while both charging its power while teleporting outside of Nightfall to give a slight boost in strength and feel. The Dredge could have difficulty taking advantage of the reduced visibility of Nightfall due to their loud sound effects. I do think depending on what this means, like if the Dredge is really quiet, like if he's actually a threat as a stealth killer, then that's actually a huge buff. Like this alone might be a massive buff depending on how quiet he is, right? Like I don't really know because yeah, right now like his stealth is a joke. He basically doesn't have stealth. But if they actually make him stealthy, he could actually be kind of insane. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is interesting. I think this is definitely, at the very least, going to make him feel better, which is good. Doctor. What did they do to Doctor? Reduce static blast's cooldown to 30 seconds if no survivors are in range. Reduce static blast cooldown to 45 seconds if survivors are in range. Oh, so if you don't hit anybody, like if you miss everybody, it comes back faster? Okay. Increases movement speed while charging static blast by a little bit. Okay. Adjusted static blast cooldown add-ons accordingly. Okay, so just a minor static blast thing. Not really anything. All right, that's fine. Sure, whatever. Just basically, if you whiff, it comes back quicker. Nemesis. Requirement for reaching mutation 2 has been reduced to 5 contamination points, was 6. Increased hindered penalty duration when infecting a survivor to 2 seconds. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Liquor Tongue is actually going to be good now. Adjusted Liquor Tongue and... Oh, wait a minute. They adjusted it. Wait a minute. Liquor Tongue might be good. Okay, my immediate thought was, oh shit, Liquor Tongue is gonna be insane. But then like now I don't. They said they're adjusting it, so I'm not sure. But I guess we'll see. This is actually interesting. A 2-second hinder is actually kind of a lot. Like that's actually not bad at all. To help him get up and running, we've reduced the requirement for Nemesis to reach mutation rate 2. This effectively means Nemesis can reach mutation rate 2 in the first 3 tentacle strikes on a single survivor. Oh, so if you just like chase someone down and kill them, you get tier 2. The hindered effect caused by infecting a survivor was previously very short, making its effect inconsequential. If you center the hindered, yeah, I mean, like these also just seem like good changes, sure. Like very minor buffs to Nemi, but he probably needs them, so that's fine. Seems okay with me. Blast Mine, reduce activation requirement to 40% instead of 50. Yo, a buff to Blast Mine. Someone tell Dino he loves that perk. Wiretap, reduced activation to 40. Okay, so same thing. Chemical Trap, let me guess, is it 40? Oh no, it's 20. Yo, big buff to Chemical Trap though. Reduce trap duration to 60. But they reduced the duration. That's okay though, because you get it more often, right? Like you can, like I think, as a matter of fact, this is probably necessary because if you got it more often, like if they didn't do this, like if they kept it at 2 minutes, I feel like people would run this in any means, and they would probably run around just chem trapping like 5 pallets on the map. Like you just have a bunch of standing pallets with chem traps probably because people were probably running around doing it everywhere. You know what I mean? But at the same time, this is still cool. I like it. You get to chem trap more often, which seems cool with me. I'm down. What do you mean, whatever? That's a huge doctor buff. Now you won't have to wait an eternity if you don't hit anyone. You think that's a huge buff? Hey, I mean, what? You know, hey, look, I'm not trying to change your opinion. If you think that's a huge buff, then go nuts. I think that's a very, very minor buff. It's like a 15-second difference if you don't hit anybody, which is like nothing at all. But if you think that's a huge buff, hey, I don't want to yuck your yums, okay? Sure, huge buff. Doctor's he's A tier now. Mirrored Illusion. Change reduce activation requirement to 20%. Generator repairs was 50, so kind of like the same thing as Chemtrap. And the duration is 60. Nice. I think Mirrored Illusion is kind of a nice perk, so I like it. Dance with me. Reduce cooldown to 20 seconds instead of 40. Cool. Sure. Deception. 20 seconds. Cool, man. Diversion. 20 seconds instead of 30. Sick. Flashbang. 40% instead of 50. Cool. Whatever. Prestige. Prestige levels are no longer shown in the pregame lobby. Yo, let's go! That way gamers can't fucking dodge lobbies and shit and act like little pussies whenever there's like high prestiges. Even though it doesn't even matter, dude. I swear some of my easiest lobbies as killers are like full P100s. Like if I'm playing killer and I get like a full P100 lobby, everyone's like, oh my god, they're P100s. And like I swear they're like usually the worst players ever. Like I feel like I get more intimidated when it's a bunch of like Prestige 9 gamers. I'm like, I don't know. These guys might be insane. Like Prestige 100 gamers, I feel like more often than not are kind of bad, to be honest with you. Like, but then people like they freak out about it. It's like, why? I think taking away the info is probably good. Like, stop getting in your head. Like, if you're a killer player, stop getting in your head by seeing people's prestiges. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. Just take it away altogether. It's fine. People will stop getting in their own head and they'll just play their game and probably do fine. Hook stages increases duration of hook stages or hook phases to 70 instead of 60. This is huge. Some time ago, the total repair time of generators was increased. For the most part, this was a positive change that had the side effect of making camping more effective. Focusing on repairs was the best way that the survivors could counter camping. But with repairs taking longer, the survivors aren't able to get as much done before the survivor before the hook survivor is sacrificed. To combat this, we increased the duration of each hook phase to 70 seconds. This will allow more time. This is pretty big, dude. 20 seconds more to kill total is kind of a big deal. But this is weird because like. Let me think of how I want to word this. Like, because obviously there's like comp and non-comp, right? And obviously everyone's probably thinking of both, right? Like this obviously affects competitive in a huge way, because like 10 more seconds on every hook in a competitive setting is massive. Like that's a huge deal. But also, and like I don't want to say that the game should ever be balanced around competitive, but I kind of feel like how do I word this? I still feel like what this is doing, and oh God, I don't want to word it this way. I want to word this some other way, but I can't find a way to do it, so whatever. I feel like in like your average matches, this feels like it's gonna be like good for Swifts and then bad for solo, which I hate, because I hate the like I think people put way too much emphasis on like whether people are in a Swift or not, but realistically speaking, this is gonna be a big part of it, right? Like being able to just like tell each other like, hey, I don't want to be saved, just go do gens, right? Like being able to like tell each other that and confirm it with people is huge, right? Because even if all four players are like good players and they might know that, you know, they should do gens, sometimes people just go for saves because they think it's more fun or because they just don't want to let the person sit there and hang and go second or whatever. But like I feel like if you're in a group and you're like, hey man, like just do gens, just bang gens and like let this guy camp me, right? Then like you get so much more value. But I feel like again, this is like a big communication problem. I still think like this is like not a bad change because I don't really like camping, but at the same time, I think there still needs to be something done to make solo queue players be able to communicate with each other better. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, if you're solo queue and you get hooked and someone's camping you, you're still gonna have two Meg Thomas players that are crouching 10 meters away from your hook, waiting for the killer to leave, even though the killer's just face camping you, and then they're not gonna be doing gens, and then this is all gonna be for nothing, right? It's gonna be 10 more seconds of just like doing fucking nothing. So I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm kind of whatever about it. It's an okay change. I'm sure comp players are going to hate this. In terms of, like, public matches, sure, why not? Anything that makes camping and tunneling weaker, I'm probably all in favor of, so sure. Improved scratch mark visibility. Let's go. Before and after. Yo, let's go. That's huge, actually. That's massive. This looks massive. That's a really, really good change, I think. We kind of need this, so that's sick. Midwich, removed breakable walls in the bathrooms. Oh, wait, does that mean that the path is just always open? Navigating the map can be difficult for those who didn't have it memorized. To make it easier to get between floors. Oh, that's a huge deal, actually. That's a big deal. Altered layout of hallways to reduce long-range visibility? Did they put stuff in the hallways? Added objects near exit gates to reduce visibility. The hallways used to have long sight lines, making it easier to spot approaching killers and difficult for survivors to hide. We have moved some objects around to limit in the hallways. Interesting. We've also added objects obstructing the view of the exit gates to make it harder to stand in the center of the map and monitor both gates at once. I mean, until I actually see those, I'm not really going to be able to say anything about them. I think making the bathroom a way to go to get up and downstairs is a really good idea, though. I think like for survivors, that's going to feel really good. Typically, there's only 2 ways for. I guess there was 3 ways for survivors to get upstairs, but like this will give them a 4th, which is pretty good. I like that. I don't know. Seems like a good patch to me. Like nothing really that crazy. I don't really think anything here is like super like I think Dredge is gonna feel a lot better to play. I think the extra 10 seconds on hook is a pretty big deal, and like scratch marks could be a big deal too, maybe. But that's other than that, everything else here is just like it's like solid. It's like good, awesome, cool, got good quality of life stuff. You know, like buffs to perks that are cool. You know, like none of them are insane, but it's just like here's some better cooldowns. All these changes to like Doctor and Nemi are just like, they're okay, you know? I mean, maybe the hinder for 2 seconds might be nuts. I guess we'll see. Hard to say, right? Until I actually feel, because I don't know what % the hinder is, right? Like if he applies like a 10% hinder for 2 seconds or something, then that's actually going to be kind of insane. But I don't know what the hinder is going to be, so like, I don't know. Feels like most of it's just kind of meh. It seems like, again, I say meh, but like it's like a good meh. It's like all these are good changes. It's just none of it's like I'm jumping out of my chair in excitement. It's just like, it's solid. It's all solid. It's all just solid changes, I think. I don't know. That's cool. I'm excited for the new patch. Could be neat. Could be neat. 100% hindered. Yeah, exactly. You're just snared. You're just literally snared. That's the play, dude. Gonna be hell versus stealth, but harder for non-stealth. Wait, what will? Are we getting a shit ton of filler objects in the hallways? Yeah. Of Midwich? It sounds like it. Yeah, I don't know like how bad it's gonna be. They just said that they were like removing sight lines or something. So like, yeah, there's gonna be stuff there. I don't know like how much or what exactly they're gonna do with it, but yeah, there's definitely gonna be stuff there. According to the wiki, it's a 20% hinder. Really? Damn. So if it stays a 20% hinder, that's actually a lot. That's like actually a lot. What the fuck? That's like a pretty fucking significant amount. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. I mean, if it applies a 20% hinder for 2 seconds, that's actually maybe a bigger deal than I initially was giving it credit for. Because that's a big fucking hinder, dude. But I mean, I feel like I'd be kind of okay with that, you know? Like, I don't really think I have an issue. Like, I think that's fine with me, I think. He will be playing Mommy ASMR? What the fuck? And then later the history of the Mongol Empire? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe we shouldn't ban this guy. Hold on. This guy's actually selling it really well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look. I mean, obviously that's a shitty move, but wait a minute. This guy's selling it pretty good. That motherfucker said Mommy at ASMR and then the history of the Mongol Empire? That sounds like a kind of sick stream, dude. Like, that unironically sounds like a pretty fucking cool stream. Like, I'm tempted to go watch. That's crazy. What the fuck? Huh. Wow. That sounds like content. History of the Mongol Empire. Like, what's that even mean? The fuck? Is he just reviewing the entire history of the Mongol Empire? What the fuck? Mommy ASMR? No, don't unban them. I don't actually want them unbanned. I just think they did a really good job of selling that stream. Like, I'm genuinely interested. That's crazy. Holy shit. Is that what I should do? Should I be a Mommy ASMR and Mongol Empire streamer? I mean, the Mongol Empire thing sounds great. I would be down with that. I don't know if I'm really down for Mommy ASMR. That sounds kind of painful, but I don't know. No, I mean, I'm not into Mommy ASMR. I just feel like the polarization of those two was crazy. Like seeing Mommy ASMR and being like, what the fuck even is that? And then followed up with the entire history of the Mongol Empire. Like, those are two very opposite things, and it gets me interested because I'm like, what is going on there? Like, what is going on there that they're jumping from Mommy ASMR to Mongol Empire, you know? Like, that's got to be a weird place, you know? And you call yourself Mommy ASMR the Great. Bro, imagine.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
Bang, 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 bang.
I agree, Timothy. I agree. Thanks for the 45, man. Bang, 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 bang. Dude, I think killer queues are just like impossible, which is so weird because I don't understand. I figured all the killers would be in 2v8, so I figured killer queues would be like instant, but apparently not. Weekly deep dives into a historical period could be fun. That'd be awesome, dude. I would love to do that. I would love to become like a history content creator, I think. Like, I would love doing it, but I would also require a lot of like time sink, you know? It would be a lot of research. All the killers and survivors are playing 2v8? I think so. I don't want to play fucking 2v8 survivor though. Not solo. And I just did group games all day yesterday. I don't want to play no fucking killer because the queue times are a goddamn nightmare. We do a sandbag 2v8 game. 4 of one survivor versus 4 of another? That sounds kind of funny. Like Dwight's versus Megs or something. Maybe at some point. Not today. I need a break from 2v8 today, but at some point. I think now they need to balance reassurance, camaraderie accordingly, or else it might get a bit out of control if you don't have time the survivor stays on hook. Yeah, but you could also just say don't camp, you know? Just don't camp the hook. Even in theory, if you wanted to tunnel the guy out, you can still just like leave the hook, let them unhook, and then come back, right? Like, there's really no reason to, like, again, if you're worried about all that, you could literally just leave the hook and then bam, counterplay, you know? That's the next side channel, OhTofu's Corner, where you sit in a fancy chair with a green screen fireplace behind you, smoking a corn pipe while telling us about history. Dude, I would love that. God, I would love that. Bum, 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 bum. Can we watch Oversimplified in long queues? Yo, Oversimplified's awesome. I'd be totally down. Even now, if I get hit with reassurance, I'm leaving the hook because that's the point. Exactly. Like if a survivor on hook gets reassured and then you don't leave it, like that's on you, dude. Okay, killer queues are a fucking nightmare. Forget it. Let's try survivor. Killer queues are fucking awful, bruv. Wait, challenges. That's right. Hold on, challenges. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's new fucking. Do you even get anything for this? You get like, you get banners and shit. I should probably do it. Wait, do I have to do these in 4? Oh no, complete this challenge in 2v8. This one isn't though, right? I think I could do this anywhere, right? Like this one says complete this challenge in 2v8. Complete this challenge in 2v8. Bro, I think I might be able to get the whole way through without even... Yo, I think I can get the whole way through without even playing 2v8. It's like just this one, and this one, it looks like. Yo, let's go! I think I can do it. Let's go!
Stay sharp. God only
When's the Tofu Raid channel where you explain and overhype shit? About Raid? Yeah, never. Fucking never, dude. My lord. New Fusion's OP! New Fusion, not worth it. Blah, 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 blah. But in fact, they changed the challenges so you don't have to play killer to beat them? Let's go. Good. Is that... that's actually interesting. I guess they did that probably because the fucking queue times are nightmarish, yeah? I would assume. Because, yeah, that would kind of make sense, right? That would kind of make sense. Dude, okay, guys, I fucking released this YouTube video today. You guys might have seen it. I released a YouTube video today where I went through all those night changes that sorry, not the night changes, the night, like, things that we learned, right? We, like, learned all that stuff about night, like, all those ways that you could, like, that you could, like, manipulate guards and make them do weird shit or whatever. It was, like, a big, like, how to play against night video, essentially. It wasn't big, actually. It was kind of a short one. Bro, the whole fucking comment section of that video is... Bro, YouTube comments are starting to piss me off. I'm gonna be honest with you. But, like, at the same time, I feel like I should argue with them for algorithm. But, bro, the entire comment section doesn't even give a shit about the video. They're just like, you called the night changes a buff? You think that night got buffed? Are you joking? And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, motherfuckers are still... They don't even care about the info. They just want to argue about whether night got buffed or nerfed. And, bro, it's clearly a buff. It's clearly a buff. How can anyone think it's a fucking nerf? I'm losing it, dude. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh my god. Coley One and Only, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the video, though. I'm glad you guys liked it. Because I thought it was really good for info sharing. Like, I miss making, like, tutorial-y, like, videos like that. Like, I really want to make more of those. Again, I'm kind of, like, slowly working on some guide videos and shit, you know? But I think just in general. Oh, but speaking of which, there was some stuff... Oh, shit, there was some stuff I wanted to take notes of for the guide videos. Fuck. Can I hide real quick and do it? I want to do it before I forget. Shit. I thought about stuff I wanted to add to my guide videos, and I forgot to write it down. Shit. Is that the killer over there? I don't think so. Hold on. Wait, where did I have this all written down? It was in this. Yeah. It's a Legion. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Do. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Got nostalgic for the Final Fantasy music? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's like my ultimate tutorial music. I feel like I always want to use that song in every single tutorial video that I make ever. It's so good. Pixie would beg to differ. Does Pixie think Knight got nerfed? That's interesting. I would love to hear Pixie's take on that. Because I don't think Knight got nerfed at all. I think Knight got a pretty big buff. Yo, Coco Latte, what's up, man? People are talking about night changes constantly in DVD Reddit. I don't understand. I generally don't get it. It feels like such an obvious buff to me, dude. I don't know. Just me and Ace slamming some jennies, you know? The Vatican will never financially recover from the Knight's nerfs. Buffs? Nerfs? True, dude. What are they gonna do? How will they take the Holy Land now? Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's absolutely bananas crazy. I'm bananas crazy. But you're stealth right now. You won't even see any auras. I think I can pick this guy up now. You silly bitch. Run, motherfucker, go! Hey-ya! Where'd he go? Huh. Did he fall down the hole? Did he done hole himself? That's crazy. Go, Gertie, what up? Well, self-care botany not doing much for me here. Unless all 4 people get injured, I guess. You wouldn't kick that gen again. You wouldn't. Oh my god, you did. Holy shit, you did. That's crazy. They just keep breaking it, though. I feel like I should go work another gen. No one else is doing gens. What is my team doing? Okay, Laura's on a gen. Thank you. There's a gen behind this. I just gotta get to it. There's also a gen here. That's a kind of dangerous one to do injured, though. I don't love it. Especially with him having stealth perks and shit. I think I'm gonna do this one. We need a Saracen Knight skin, actually. A curved sword would be sick. True! That would actually be cool as fuck. Honestly. Finally posted by Ranked Concept. Wait, did you mean say my Ranked Concept was grinding that shit out for like 5 hours last night? Wait, really? Like, wait, where'd you post it to? Is it like a concept for ranked mode of DBD? That sounds interesting. I would look at it. They nerfed Knight just like they nerfed Pig a few months ago. Right, I know. It's like the exact same thing, isn't it? It drives me insane. Like, dude, they buffed like 10 things about Pig, and then they nerfed 1 thing. Like, they nerfed her ability to see her fucking jigsaw boxes, and then they buffed like 10 other things. And then everybody was like, "Oh my god, they gutted Pig," and it's like, what the fuck are you saying? And it's like the same thing with the Knight now. They buffed like 10 things about Knight, and then nerfed 1 like little thing, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's terrible now," and it's like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, what the fuck? I've decided artist's new nickname, MC Baba. Is it because she makes... I don't think that those are really the same sounds, but, you know, I guess. If you want, you know? It's good that she can't control the puzzles. I agree. Because that shit was just obnoxious as fuck anyway, right? Like, it wasn't adding good gameplay. That shit was miserable. Like, pigs just patrolling their jigsaw boxes and cheesing kills was not fun for anyone. It was quite the opposite. We're full Fanatophobia now. I'm actually gonna self-care, I think, because we have 4 sacks of because we currently have 4 sacks with the Nat, and I feel like I want to not have 4 sacks with the Nat. Remember when you can sit in front of the puzzles? Yeah, I mean, you technically kind of still can, sort of. It's just, again, things like that should be as hard as possible, I think. Knight has 1 part of his kit, and when it goes on a really long cooldown, then I get then I get what the nerf is. Is that just the idea though? I mean, is it longer than the cooldown that it was before though? That's what I don't understand. Like, okay, I think people were upset from PTB to live because I think on the PTB there was like a bug, right? I'm pretty sure it was a bug where like on the PTB all the guards had a separate cooldown, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't intended. But like the cooldown now is like probably the same as it was before the patch, right? Like if you're not comparing to PTB, if you're comparing now Knight to like pre-mid chapter Knight. He's coming over to me? No, he's staying on him. It's probably the same, right? Laura's on a different gen. I should hover this guy. I'll let some scratch marks. You might see him. That can be picked up. Oh. Let's go. I gotta mend before adrenaline comes in. When the path to guard patrol is significantly longer, it takes longer to get the guard back. Is that a thing? Like, the longer your patrol path, the longer the cooldown is? I didn't think that was even a thing. I'm still gonna start this one in case I get interrupted. I'm still curious on what the numbers are, you know? Like, I'm curious on, like how long was the cooldown before the patch, and how long is the cooldown now, or, like, what ranges are they, at least, you know what I mean? I would love to see those if you guys have them. Because if those are, like, significantly worse, then I'd be like, okay, maybe, you know, maybe you're on to something here. But unless they're, like, way worse, I feel like... I still don't feel like I'd see a world where it's a nerf. Still crush using self-care over Strength in Shadows? Strength in Shadows is trash, dude. That perk sucks. That perk is so overrated. The comments in your video are terrifying. The amount of people who refuse to call it a buff. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. The DVD community is wild, dude. I'm telling you. They are fucking wild. I mean, bro, it's a Legion. We're all 3 healthy. I'm just gonna open this fucking gate. We just gotta not get quad hit by Frenzy. Are they not pressuring this gate? What's my... Oh, he's right on top of the gate. Is there nobody actually pressuring the gate? Yeah, he is now. We do gotta worry about a quad hit, though. Oh, he just immediately... Oh. What is... Wait, what's even my challenge? Oh, I think it was safe on hooks. Those guys can heal each other and give this guy time to do shit. This guy could also start pressuring the gate if he wanted to. He's about to bleed out. He's not mending. He's not mending. He's just gonna... Oh, Leon players. Huh. Did they use every pallet here? Am I dead too? Nope, we got a pallet here. We're fine. Let's say a guard chases infinitely. That survivor being chased will not contribute to the game whatsoever. It becomes a 3v1. What's wrong with the longer chase time? Wait, are people saying... Wait, were people saying that a longer chase time was bad? No, there's no way that was a thing, right? There's no fucking way that people were trying to say that a longer chase time was bad. There's no way. I refuse to believe that that was the thing people were saying. They were? Really? What's their reasoning? Like, what's the logic to that? Like, what's the argument even? If this Laura stays deep wound, she can take a hit with Frenzy. I need Ace here. Where's Ace? Oh, he's opening the gate. Okay. Leon, you should stay close to this gate. Yeah, stay close to this gate. Leon, this gate. Ace was just opening it. Ace, come help. Yeah. Should be good now, yeah? He might not be good. He might not be good. I don't know if he makes that. You should let yourself bleed to slow down the timer. That would help a lot. That would help a lot if you let yourself bleed out, I think. No, I don't think it's going to be in time. Nope. I think Leon's fucking dead. Nope. Well, we did what we could, man. We did what we could, I feel like. You know, honestly, I think my team did good other than Leon not mending. I feel like they did what they could, you know? I'm finally unbanned! This guy's name. Interesting. Who brought the offering? The Ace? The Ace lived. Jeej. Am I still in Anon mode? Did my Anon mode save? Let's go. Let's go! My Anon mode saved. Let's go. Let's go. Well. Jeej, man. Jeej, man. Jeej. I don't care, really. I don't like Knight. He feels shitty on both sides. I'm just giving you what Night gamers are saying. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's your argument. I don't know. I can't believe that's what's going on, because like that doesn't even make any sense. Or wait, is that what you meant? Wait, is that what you meant about the long cooldown though? I thought by long cooldown, I thought you meant like literally like the power has to recharge before you can even use it again. By long cooldown, did you mean the long chase? Because now I'm even more confused. I don't know. Don was like, can y'all just let me die? I mean, he was trying, but yeah. I think when the Legion was holding him behind the van, he should have just, well, realistically, you know what? That actually might have been my fault. Because realistically, I could have jumped down and body blocked one of the doorways, and then I think I could have got him to go up one of the stairs. But I also was thinking he would just mend and then pressure the gate, and then if the Legion ever committed to him, I would just run in a body block, you know? So, but I think I could have done something else. I think caught him out safer too. I don't know. I think I probably could have done more there too. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I gotta level up. Sorry, I didn't mean to go 2v8. I gotta level up Killer and play some ads. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna level up Billy. I'm gonna get some ads out of the way. Give me a minute. Did I miss anything? Did you check out the dev notes yet? Yes, I already checked them out. The whole patch just seemed pretty good. I don't know. Wasn't really too exciting about it. I wasn't really like super excited about any of it. It all just seemed okay. Let me get some ads out of the way though. Sorry if you get hit by him. I just gotta get him out of the way real quick. Gamer, I don't know. I don't play that shit can killer. I just know what I've seen. I'm just a news reporter. Oh. Well, then I guess I would need somebody to like confirm the numbers to me. Because again, like if the actual like real cooldown is like longer, then like that's definitely a like, you know, rough change that I can see being considered a nerf at least. But I don't think that's true, right? I don't know. I thought you knew. I thought you knew the numbers. But I think you're just reciting what you've seen. Anathema, what's up? Do you think the extra 10 seconds for hook stage will impact comp much? Yes. Yes, it'll impact comp a lot, actually. That's actually kind of a huge deal. Like, it's just going to make killer just generally a lot harder, I feel like. Hi, Angel, what up? I do gotta say, it feels good to be able to spend blood points freely now without my game fucking locking up every goddamn 3 seconds. That's quite nice. It'll incentivize killers to slug more, and I'm not looking forward to it. True, yeah. That is kind of true. I think especially if you get to a 3v1. Like, I imagine every single 3v1 scenario is just gonna be Slug City now. True. S tiers are already perma-slugging after first death just to avoid cyber perks? Yeah. I feel like once you get down to the 3v1, slugging just feels so good, you know? Did you see the triple replay of Nurse and Eternal vs. Elysium? No, there was a triple replay. What, was it just like 4K1s back to back to back to back to back to back or something? Bro, that shit's fucking, that shit's horrifying. From like a caster point of view, that's like the stuff of nightmares. I don't want to sit there and cast the same set 6 times, you know? You know, I just say things. I'm not the person for numbers. That's fair. That's fair. They played the set 3 times, and only in the very last set was it not all 4K1. All gamers were perma-slugging in 3v1. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm guessing it was still CT, right? Because I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Like, you tunnel out your first person, you get to 3v1, and then you just slug the fuck out of everybody, and then, like, what do, you know? Is there still Unbreakable with Nurse? Like, did they just use up the Unbreakable and then keep going, or like how's that go? Or did they take away Unbreakable from Nurse? I don't know, because I feel like restrictions are always getting tighter and tighter, so I'm not sure. You get Unbreakable against all S tiers except Billy right now. Got you. Yeah, that's interesting then. That's actually kind of interesting that, like, even with Unbreakable, they still just like slug through it and keep going, you know? I mean, I imagine there's probably situations where they probably predict it's on, you know, Delhi, and then maybe like hook them if, you know, I don't know, or like whatever, like they might. But even then, you might still just slug and just like make them use it, you know? All right, I guess Survivor it is still. I don't know. I don't think I can play Killer anymore. Queues are just too fucking terrible.
Hey, stay sharp.
But hooking survivors is so much easier than safely unhooking survivors. Like, this challenge is so much easier on Killer than it is Survivor. I hate this. Like, this is awful. Let me try. Let me just see how long they are. Let me play one Wesker game, and let me see how long they are. I also got to do this, like, randomizer. Oh, wait, no. I have this randomizer thing. It's fine. We'll come back to this later. This is, like, the tome, right? Like that one, like I don't think that one ever actually goes away. Let me try this. All right. I just started a queue at 56:10. I was live for 56:10 when I started this. We'll see how long this is. It's probably going to be fucking forever. You were doing a Billy versus Nurse showdown, right? Yep, we're doing that on Sunday. That is still happening on Sunday. Sunday. That should be interesting, too. I'm actually really excited for that. I'm really curious to see how it goes. Because I am still pretty firm that I think Billy's better. And I'm really curious to see how that showcase goes. Because I feel like, I don't know, I definitely could be wrong, right? Like, I'm not, like, so confident that I'm like, there's no way I'm incorrect. I have to be correct. Like, I mean, maybe I'll be wrong and maybe Nurse will be better. But I feel pretty good about Billy being the better killer between the two. Watch Al's video yesterday of the tourney, and you popped the hell up. Nice, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah. That was a good tourney, man. It's been a good tourney. I actually went back and watched the VOD a little bit myself too. It was nice and well edited. He didn't have the cringy moments of me talking in between games, so I liked it. It's been 2.5 years, and we finally have a date. It wasn't a scam all along. It was just a long con. Yeah. I was just hyping it up. I was just making sure that the subathon had hype. Thank you very much. Okay, like, you know, the old let it linger for 2 years and then suddenly decide to finally go through with it tactic. That's just how I hype things up. Okay, so sorry. Like, you just don't get my marketing techniques, I guess, you know. But it's fine. It's cool. Yeah, it's happening, man. It's happening next Friday. For Billy to be worse, you need god tier RNG and also no mistakes. Yep, agreed. And I also think no mistakes is like very rare. Like, I feel like no mistakes is just so unlikely. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like how difficult is it as a team to make literally no mistakes? Like, that is such an absurd thing, I think, to ask. So yeah, I don't know. I think Billy's just better. What time did I say it was? 56:10. We've already been in queue for 2 minutes. Thoughts on dock changes? I just got here. Dude, they were like barely anything. I don't know. His static blast just comes back a little bit quicker. It's like kind of nothing. I guess that's my thoughts on it, is that it's basically nothing. Like, I guess it's nice, but it's not really that big of a deal. Are you doing the Mongol Empire review? Yeah, sure, dude, sure. I don't really know what to review about it. The Mongols just kind of kicked ass. They were just insane. Like, the Mongols were OP, bro. They were like if a fucking NBA team went and played against like a high school basketball team, but like in warfare. Like, it was just not fair, bro. It was not fair for anyone involved. Like, I feel like, bro, like every single military at the time was just like fucked. Like, bro, if the fucking Chinese couldn't handle them, like, let's be real, dude. Ain't no one gonna handle them. Like, come on. So, will we ever consider making videos again where you comment on bad gameplay and give tips? Probably not. They've always historically done horribly. Like, I've never like, I think there was maybe one video that I made like that like caught the algorithm and popped off. But aside from that one video, I've never really seen any of those videos ever do well. Like, they always consistently have performed much worse than every other video I make. So I just feel like I'd just rather not waste my time on them. I don't know. Well, I've mentioned that I would be willing to do them on stream. Like, if people want to submit gameplay reviews, I would be down to look through them on stream and like do a little review on stream. And then maybe if like the review goes really well or whatever, then maybe I would upload it after, like, you know, after the fact. But I don't think I'm gonna like specifically record videos for YouTube of doing that, if that makes sense. Like, I think I would be down to do that on stream, and then if it works well, you know. But otherwise, I don't know. Scrims this week? Yes, there will be scrims tomorrow. There won't be scrims next week, at least for me. Or actually, I think Dino said he was gonna take a break too. Were they on performance enhancing drugs? No, they were just kind of badass motherfuckers. What's the quote from The Princess Bride? Never get involved in a land war in Asia? Yeah. Yep. A whole fucking horde of horses, dude, is not Yep. It's not fun. I imagine it would probably not be very fun. I didn't get it because I was like a week when I first heard the subathon mentioned. I've been here since March of 2022. That's crazy. I feel like it's so wild that so many people here have never actually been here for one of my subathons. Because again, like people that have been here longer than like 4 years, right? Damn, we're in 2024. God, time just keeps fucking moving, doesn't it? Fuck me. But anyway, the people that have been here for like more than like 4 years, like back in like 2019 or whatever it was before COVID, I literally did subathons every like month. Like there was a period of time where I did a subathon every month. Like there was a period of time where I did too many subathons. Like it was like getting ridiculous. Like it was like my way of like making sure my rent was paid was basically just doing a monthly subathon and selling out super hard once a month. And it's like funny because now it's like everyone's like, oh yeah, Tofu's never done a subathon. He hates subathons. And it's like, bro, like I used to religiously do those fucking things, man. Like I used to do them all the goddamn time. Will Tofina make a celebrity appearance? She's one of the goals, but it's really, really high. Realistically, she probably won't. But if somehow you guys get me to like, I think it was like 8,000 subs. If that somehow happens, it's not gonna happen. There's no way it's gonna happen.
Up on the
But if that somehow happens,
lol.
then yeah, Tofina will make an appearance. Yes. I just, you know, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys, pretty unlikely that's gonna happen. That's a really, really, really fucking high sub count. Like that's a ridiculously high sub count. And like we're like not even close to that right now. So very unlikely that's gonna happen. But you never know. You know, if the subathon pops off, maybe. Yo, Flower Punk, thanks for 28 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Since I gave up on the upcoming subathon to start subbing. That's fair. Is that what it was? Were you waiting to start subbing for the subathon and then you gave up and just did it? Oh wait, that queue was 6 minutes. It was 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh Lord. Fucking 6-minute queue, dude. Jesus Christ. Why so high? Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Like I basically need to get Mariah to do my makeup, which is a nightmare. I know for a while there, Mariah was like a little bit concerned with like the appropriateness of it, right? I think with trans culture becoming more popular, and because trans culture is becoming more popular, there's a lot more like transphobic culture becoming more popular, unfortunately too. And like we definitely we're taking a step back and being like, wait, let's make sure this is like okay to do. Like obviously we're not intending to like offend anybody or anything, but like we were a little on the fence on like whether it was even appropriate to do anymore. And also just a lot of work. So I don't know. We just made it a very high goal because yeah, it's not something I was like particularly wanting to do, but like maybe, you know, maybe. Can I get? Oh, I'm bugged. What the fuck? It like automatically sent the first one, and then the second one was like got sent on like a huge delay. What the fuck? That was really weird. Is it fixed now? Are you gonna auto send? No. Okay, I think it's fixed now. Yeesh. Of course I get Batum, dude. I wait in a fucking 6-minute queue to get Batum. Life sucks. I hate everything. Dude, this gen setup's kind of nasty back here, though. What the fuck? Did they all just spawn main? Kind of seems that way, right? I wonder if somebody's stuck in yet. Oh. Is Wesker still glitched? I don't think. I don't think he's been glitched for quite a while. Oh my god, that fence is fucking huge. Fuck. What is happening, dude? What is going on? Oh, I have no scourge hooks in here, though. Wow, so I have a really good gen setup over here, but no fucking scourge hooks at all. Weird. And that's like my whole build of scourge hooks. Oh, this is back. Fuck, I should have used power. Wow, she actually just sends that. I would never guess in a million years that she would just fucking send that. What the fuck? You have Agi? You could have made that? Yeah, but I wanted to put the hooks like near my gens instead. Rather than making the hook. I know I could have made a Scourge, but I just wanted to put the hook near the gens that I know were being worked.
Do you actually?
Like even here I can probably make it. And maybe I will. Nah, I'm just gonna hook her here. Like I know that everybody's right here, right? Like these are all the gens that were unblocked. So I'm kind of okay with just hooking her. I can get my Scourges later, it's fine.
Playtime is over.
Uh-oh. I could slug here and be extra try hard, but I'm not gonna bother. I don't want this to be like a fucking 2-minute game. I waited in 6. I don't want to wait 6 minutes for a queue for a 2-minute game. Fuck that. I think I make this right. This will be close, actually. I don't know. Bro, all my Scourges are just like all around main, and I don't like. The problem is I don't want to chase around main either, right? Because like now this chase fucking sucks, right? Okay, well, that works out. Like Jesus. Your prime subs count towards your subathon goals. Yes, it's just total sub count. Like my subathon goal is basically just gonna be total sub count. Like essentially I'm gonna adjust the numbers to be like whatever my count is. It's gonna be like slightly higher or whatever to start. And then like, for instance, like Tofina will probably be like around like 8,000 or whatever, right? And that's just gonna be 8,000 total subs, regardless of what type, you know? And my flick was not on point. I could try to hug this, right? Okay, or she's just gonna overstep and I can get an M1. That's fine too.
I expected more from
Okay. No brutal Wesker is hard to look at. Yeah. I feel like you don't really need it in these games though. Like, in like public games, like, do you really need brutal? Like, I feel like brutal is ran because it like you like zone and kick against really good players because it's a more guaranteed hit. But like, I don't think we really need to do that here. I feel like I get basically guaranteed hits anyway, you know. These people don't really play properly. What the fuck was that extra sound? Am I crazy? Did I hear something extra there? Now we're getting our Scourge hook value. There we go, brother. There we go. Okay. Where can we see the sub goals? The image will be done by the end of the night tonight. You can't see them anywhere yet. But Mariah's working on the image. She'll have it done by the end of the night tonight. She like had it like halfway done last night, but then she like took a break and said she would finish it today. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? What are you waiting for? Damn, if I said that earlier, I actually would have gotten it. Damn, this is an interesting loop. Is this a new one? What the fuck? Media share is gonna be on Monday, CFB. Wrong day. Wrong day, gamer. Wrong day. Monday for the media share. Monday. It's an alliteration. Monday. And then you can play all the sad girl music you want.
Too bad.
What if I'm no longer obsessed though? Then I guess it'll be too late. I don't know. I suppose it'll then be too late. Unban Fet for 50k subs? I can't unban Fet. I'm not Twitch. Twitch is the ones that banned Fet. It wasn't me. I didn't ban Fet myself. Twitch themselves banned him. Like his Twitch account is gone. I could reach out to my rep or something, but I feel like if I reach out to my rep, they would go look at his logs and go, yeah, we're not unbanning this guy. And it probably wouldn't work. So I don't think that's happening no matter what we do. The Meg never raid. This isn't her though. I thought the thing was here, but it wasn't. Dude. She didn't throw this one either. What the fuck? He just never wants to go. Oh, I see. They're setting up the elaborate head-on play. I see. Pallet here? No? These guys just aren't throwers, dude. They have really strong palettes, but they're just like, nah, I don't want to. There's a double slam bug. Doesn't affect the game, but it's weird. Oh, I think that's what happened. What about the bad movie date for me and Beach's birthday? Oh, I guess you guys are cucked. I guess you guys are cucked. I'm sorry. We'll have to do it this weekend, maybe. Let's just do it. Let's just do it this weekend. Or wait, can you do it this weekend because of you just moving into your place? Maybe you can. I don't know. Still not throwing it, huh? Crazy. Dude, Codenames this weekend. Yeah, let's do Codenames too. Yeah, let's do all of it. Let's do all the things. Codenames, movies. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do all the stuff and junk. Oh my God, there's 2 gamers here. None see. What's this new 1v4 game mode? I know it's crazy, right? It's half the players of the usual game mode that everybody else is playing. Kind of wild, dude. It's like a whole different world, honestly. He just sends it, huh? He just goes. Hi, Meg. I don't know if I remember how to play 1v4. Dude, it felt weird at first. I gotta be honest with you. Like, it was definitely feeling a bit odd at first. Are you dying for this guy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I see. I see. Well, I guess they're all going down together. Well. Guess we all just have to go down together. Codenames? Yeah, Codenames. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. Saturday, Codenames. Yeah. Do. I had a dream when they came out with 2v4 game mode and it was a nightmare. 2 killers, 4 survivors. That's the real test of if you're a juicer or not. 2v4. What else besides Codenames? I don't know. Probably movies. I don't know. Whatever the fuck else you guys want to do. I don't know. Codenames, movies, anything. Don't matter to me. Pummel party. If we can get enough. If we get enough gamers together, like I'm down for anything and everything. You know. Don't matter to me. Jeej. We got the challenge done though, thank fuck. Thank the fucking Lord, brother. Thank the Lord. Break generators succeed. See, this one's easier for Survivor. There we go. Finally, this is what we need. We need ones that are easier for Survivor. I don't want to wait in these fucking 6-minute queues anymore, dude. No, thank you. No, thank you, man. No, thank you. There's customs minigames on Pummel as well. There's a DBD mode, which is funny. Yeah. We always have a bunch of them downloaded. Yeah, like we have a bunch of workshop modes. I feel like we kind of have a thing where like every time we play Pummel, I usually will grab like at least like 4 or 5 new ones from the workshop and then like see how they are. Yeah, it's fun, dude. Pummel's great. Pummel's great, man. They actually just updated it semi-recently too and added like a bunch of quality of life things as well. It's a fun game, dude. It's a pretty fun game. I kind of like it. I'm going to be honest. I kind of like it. Oh, the Survivor queues are so much better. Holy shit. This is like night and day, dude. Like, it's like not even fucking close how much better this is. Like, just instant.
Thanks for the escort.
Thanks for the escort. Wait, was she saying that to the other Ada? Wait, do Adas talk to each other? Did my Ada just talk to that other Ada? Is that what just happened? What the fuck just happened? Is that what the fuck just happened? That's crazy. Are they twinning? You're a big streamer, right? Can you ask Twitch developers to fix Twitch mobile? No, I'm not a big enough streamer for Twitch to give a fuck about me at all. If that's what you're implying, I'm not that big. I think in order for Twitch to give a fuck about you, you have to actually be making, you got to be making like Bozo's amount of bucks, and I'm not that. All right, I'm not quite that big on Twitch. Like if I was like XQC or something, then yeah, I could probably like hit up Twitch and be like, hey, do this thing because I demand it, damn it, and they'll be like, yes, you're making us millions, so sure thing. But dude, I'm a fucking nobody. They'll be like, fuck you, go away, and I'll be like, okay, and that's basically how the conversation will go. So doesn't seem like a good idea to me. I don't know. Yo, Perp, what up? How's it going, gamer? Good to see you. We'll have to start bikini hot tub streaming for that. Well, funny enough, Biddy Babe, that's one of the subathon goals. That's right up there with Tofina. That might have even been cheaper than Tofina. I'm not sure. No, we had to make that more expensive, right? That's got to be more expensive than Tofina, I would imagine. Oh, let's go. Mage hand right away. That's all I really care about. Nothing else matters. He's a swinger. He's a swinger. The Ada name is Copium, get it? Because it's Copium? No, I don't understand. I don't get it. But I don't know what it thinks this killer's broken. Broken how? I don't know, the word broken is way too vague. Because like when you say broken, you can mean like 10 different things. Like he's not overpowered. If anything, he's actually kind of weak. But like Mage Hand is definitely like just bullshit, right? Like Mage Hand has an ability to straight up bullshit. So like if you mean that's broken, then sure. But he's not like OP. He's kind of weak if anything. Yeah, exactly what Pandem said. Yeah, like the killer itself is not broken, but Mage Hand as an ability is broken, yeah. But like Mage Hand goes on like a 40-second cooldown or something, right? So like you have like a broken ability that you can use like every 40 seconds. So it's not really like that broken. But it is, right? Broken on a long cooldown. I just find these too strong, especially in chases. I don't think. I think Mage Hand's really the only thing. Like the first hit he got on me in that chase was literally just me being an idiot, and then he just chased me with Mage Hand. Like Mage Hand, like Mage Hand as an ability is basically just free damage if you know how to use it. Other than that, nothing else is really free damage. Like Fight of the Damned shouldn't be free damage. Fly shouldn't be free damage. Like it's just Mage Hand. Like he basically has free damage on like a 40-second cooldown. You just need to not like I fucked up, and you basically need to not do what I did. You need to not get hit for free, because that's always bad. Because like his ability gives him a free hit, right? So if you're getting hit for free and then he follows up with his free hit from his ability, then that's really, really bad. You don't want that. Was that Miro making noise I just heard? Maybe. I hear something upstairs. I don't know. Mariah might be like working out though or something. I don't know. If he gets Mage Handed, I might take a hit for him. Well, can't really take a hit for that. Fuck, that was actually an angle too. I could have had that. No, I actually could have had that too. That sucks. I got pain res as well. Pain. Pain res. Nah. Yeah. By the damage. Okay. I mean, this is better than nothing, sure. Fuck it. Damn, I already see it too. Sick. I really want to finish that gen, but I feel like he's just going to camp it, so I think I should just go do this one. Is Mage Hand this locker teleport thing? No, that's the one where he holds up, he either like lifts a pallet up or he holds a pallet up. It's basically the one that interacts with the pallet. It's just bullshit. It's like literally just complete bullshit. Like, as long as you time it correctly, like, if you know how to use it and you time it correctly, it's literally guaranteed damage. Like, literally. There's no way for a survivor to avoid damage from it if you use it at the right time. Like, so far, every time he's used it, I think it's just been guaranteed damage. Like, he used it on me in a way that was guaranteed damage, and I think he used it on Bill in a way that was guaranteed damage, too. So, like, this guy clearly knows how to abuse it, which sucks. But that's really it, right? It's basically just Mage Hand. Like, nothing else is really that insane. The locker teleport thing is completely busted? Not really, to be honest with you. Because, like, you lose a health state for it, and you also become broken, and you still have your like, position revealed. Like, it's honestly not that insane. Like, it could definitely be useful in certain situations or whatever, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't think it's really nuts, honestly. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't even think it's worth using half the time. Like, usually when I find that item, I usually don't even use it. Because, like, again, trading a health state and staying injured for that long is honestly not great. Like, that's a rough trade-off. That's honestly a pretty rough trade-off. So we're gonna have the solo gen in the 2-story, and then we're gonna have maybe House of Pain, and then maybe Street. I wonder if there's like a there might be a line of gens in the middle of the map. That might be a thing. Not sure what that Vittoria was doing. He was sneakity sneaking. Light of the Damned? Light of the Damned? Nope. Which survivor you don't like at all? Meg Thomas. That's the survivor that I don't like at all. Meg Thomas. Whiff. Whiff. Big whiff, big whiff, big whiff. What the fuck is he doing, dude? He's trying some shit. He's doing some goofball antics out here. From the dawn. I might have sandbagged this gen, I'm sorry. Can't wait to get mage-handed. The haste, though? Maybe? Maybe with the haste? Nope. Mage hand still free damage, baby. You'll love to see it. But now we get to run around for an hour while he waits for Mage Hand to come back off cooldown. Mage Hand the killer is basically what this killer is, dude. Damage you when Mage Hand's up, when Mage Hand's down, and just run around and do fucking nothing, you know? We love Mage Hand the killer. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sort of sandbagging this. That was actually pretty good. I could have probably tried to juke that, but that's fine. We should get the last gen done. They have 2 different gens split that are both almost done, so we're pretty much good no matter what. How'd you fastball that? Because I had enough of a lead up, man. Being able to get fastballs like that is a part of being a good survivor. You got to make sure you can squeeze out the fastballs when you can. He's a DVD consultant. He gets free fastballs. Yeah, true. That's a good point. That's a part of the benefits. Yeah, it's fine. Like, you even ask Panda, he knows. You sign up, you instantly just get free fastballs all over the place. There's a gate right behind me, right? I could just go self-care if this guy hooks me. I generally believe Fight of the Dam is one of the most well-designed abilities in the whole game. True, I agree. Like, I actually kind of like it a lot. Like, I love the like prediction element where you can like kind of predict it and like pre-crouch. Like, I think that's great. I think the fact that you can use it to like zone at like pallets and windows, but you have to time it like just right, and it's kind of hard, right? Like, mistiming it by even like half a second can sometimes be enough to like not get you damage. Like, he timed that really well in the window, but if you would have mistimed that, like if it would have been even like a half a second late, I could have vaulted and then crouched it, right? Like, he had to get it just right. Like, yeah, it's honestly a really sick like ability. I think Fight of the Dam's great. I wonder if he has no way out. He must have no way out. I think that's probably why the Vittorio tried to come heal me, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Is Invocation a good perk? I wouldn't say it's good, but I wouldn't say it's bad either. No, Ada, no! That's the death hook, Ada. Not like this. Yeah, I don't think Invocation's like terrible. Like I feel like if you have a teammate using it, you shouldn't be like, yeah. You shouldn't be like, wow, that person's throwing, what the fuck, right? Like I think using Invocation's fine. But I feel like realistically the trade-off of being injured all game is really rough, dude. Like that really limits the amount of like teamwork things you can do, you know? So I don't know. I wouldn't call it an amazing perk, but I wouldn't call it a terrible perk either. Certainly better than it used to be, true. Would you run this perk? Yeah, I would probably run it for fun. Like I would run it solely for fun. Not like, if I was tryharding, like if I was really wanting to win, I wouldn't run it then. I would mostly run that as like oh, he did have no way out. Oh, I guess he just ran out. Yeah, I would solely run it as like a fuck around and have fun kind of perk. Like I actually was running it for a while. You know, honestly, I should go back to running it. I was running it with Wicked for a while, and it was kind of it was a neat little dumb thing to do. But like again, like the problem is like if you run that, you then can't be like I was having fun with it, but then it also kind of got boring because what would happen is I would use it and then I would be injured for the whole rest of the game. So if I wanted to try to like help my teammates later, right? If I wanted to like help with like unhooks or help with like body blocks, I just wouldn't be able to. I basically just became like a completely unaltruistic survivor for the entire rest of the game, which is not really great, you know? GC? Wait, what's GC? What does that mean? Does that mean something that I don't know? I am confusion. Good cheats? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that means get cancer? Is it? What the fuck? Bro, is there shit talk that's just like 2 letters down too? Bro, what the fuck? I mean, that's a pretty ineffective shit talk. I feel like if people don't even know what it means, then that's horrible shit talk. Like you'd think if you wanted to hurt someone's feelings, you wouldn't just type 2 letters and hope that they know what you mean. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird.
Time to save the day again.
But hey, what do I know? Yeah, like I think I had a build. I think I might have been on Sable and not on Ada. But in theory, you could run a build like the Invocation. You could run Wicked, totally Wicked. And probably like Resilient since you're going to be injured all game afterwards. And then like, I don't even know. Like what else do you run with this? I'm not even sure. Again, like the problem is like, you're injured all game, right? I almost feel like something like made for this so that when you pick up a certain like you could maybe pick up slugs and then get deep wound. I almost feel like you need something for deep wound maybe. Like I mean maybe even like just dead hard, just to have for deep wound, you know? Because I feel like the only way you could ever make a play is if you have some kind of endurance thing, you know? Dead hard made for this? You mean instead of Resi? Oh, Resi's just so good though. Megabyte, thanks for the resub. 9 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it worth it to use the perk near 2 gens left? That's impossible to say because there's too many nuances that like I don't know. Maybe you'd have to show me your exact game situation for me to say whether it would be worth it or not. I don't know. Like I'll say that probably not, but like possibly yes. It just depends. Like you have to make a judgment call yourself on whether permanently being 1 health state is going to be too much of a downfall based on where you are at that particular moment, if that makes sense. Because like it might be, but then it also might not be, you know? I don't know. I don't really know how to judge it, you know? People running dead hard. I pressed E. True, dude. True. This fucking perk. I'm telling you, it kills me, man. Shit kills me. If you haven't been hooked, it may be okay, but there's so many factors. Yeah, exactly. Like, are the gens near basement? Because if so, then going down basement is going to be a lot more dangerous because you're like near the gens, right? Like how many gens are left? Is the gen split big? Like, is there a huge gen split that you could work with? Like, there's so many things that go into that, right? Like, I can't just say like yes or no. Like, is there a big gen split? Are you going to get the gens done anyway? How many people are still alive? Like who's the killer and how are they playing it? Are they committing to chases or are they protecting gens? Like there's no way for me to do it, you know? Nobody says many words. Why? Because I speak. Because I say words. They are red pressure. That's just what I do. I speaketh thine words. That's what would make Made for This usable again. I mean, I think Made for This can be usable. Like, I mean, it's not, it's like a niche perk now, right? I still think there's situations where Made for This can be insane. I mean, fuck, if you ever go against Legion, ever, Made for This is kind of nuts. Same thing with, like, Deathslinger. But I also feel like if you run Made for This with, like, the full... Honestly, I should try that. I should try the, like, Made for This Deep Wounds build, you know? Like, off the record, dead hard, fucking whatever the fuck else. Just, like, find a way to get into Deep Wounds in, like, 8 different ways and then run Made for This. That's kind of a neat idea. What am I getting on a gen? I should go to basement. What am I doing, dude? I got this invocation. Let's see if it's in mid. Uh-oh, somebody already got hit. That's really fast. It's not in mid. Is that a Ghostface? I don't know if Ghostface is the kind of killer that I want to be injured all game against, to be honest with you. Like, this is the kind of situation where I don't really know if this perk is worth. I'm probably going to do it anyway. Well, he might chase me. He's probably going to chase me. Let's see where he goes first. Did he not? Maybe he's just sneaking. Somebody got the save. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. You still do gameplay reviews? You know, someone actually asked me. Someone actually asked me this earlier. I would do them on stream. Like, if you guys want to submit some, I wouldn't be opposed to doing them on stream. I don't make videos of them anymore, though. Like, I would be down to do some on stream, and then if any of them went really, really well to the point where I think it'd be a worthwhile video, I could maybe upload it. But I don't like make it a point to make videos about them anymore, if that makes sense. But I would be down to do them live. If you got, I mean, I just need submissions. I don't have any submissions. Like, nobody, like, I haven't really done them in like a year, so no one really submits anymore. But if you guys want to record games, like, if people are interested in it, just like record your games. And I still have the channel on Discord, so you can go drop it in my Discord. And if you guys want, I wouldn't be opposed to doing it. Just like drop a game in Discord and then come to my stream and be like, hey, I dropped a game in Discord, will you review it? And then I might just do it in that stream, right? Because I also think reviewing the game while you're there in chat might be kind of cool too. Is this blood always there? Is this because I'm casting the spell, or is there always blood dripping? Am I dumb? Have I just never noticed that? I feel like that's always there. Maybe I just haven't noticed. Will you comment on my Larry gameplay? Yeah, man. If you record it and send it my way, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, see, this is hella dangerous, though. Like, being permanently injured against a Ghostface, I don't fucking love this at all. I am very, very scared. No gen here. Oh, well, my team certainly is dying a whole lot. That's not good. Is that guy getting tunneled? Are they dying for him because he's getting tunneled? Is that what's happening? I don't know. How are your graphics so clear? What do you mean? I have a filter that makes it a little bit brighter. You might be you might be thinking about that. This pallet's used. That's crazy. Resilience. Well, I guess I should leave if this pallet's been used. How are they dying if they're also using jungle gym pallets? Like, what's happening here? They're throwing god pallets and then still dying? I might just have to use Shack pallet right away, to be honest with you. Wow, can I even... What's even better here? Window? I don't think I make anything. Oh, if he hooks me basement, that could be good. Oh, I should have just ran basement. Hi, Scarlet. What up? Take me basement. Do it. No, you bitch. What's up, Coffee? How's it going, gamer? I'm doing good. How you doing, dude? And thank you, Scarlet. I'm excited for this subathon too, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited, but I'm also a little nervous. I feel like it's been like hyped up so much now that I'm like afraid I'm not going to deliver. You know what I mean? Like, what if the subathon sucks? Like, what if I made you guys wait this long and then it sucks? You know? That would suck. Like, that would suck really hard. So I'm like, I'm excited too, but I'm also scared. Damn, that guy's just dead. That guy's full dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think it's a little early if I gotta be full dead. Gonna have my coffee today and I'm happy. Fuck yeah, I have my coffee right now. So I agree, I'm pretty happy too. He's right there. I'm gonna try to break him out for you guys. Oh no, you guys all drop right into him. Oh Lord, not like this. Thank you, Wicked. I know where the killer is now. Sick. I might as well go for a CJ, right? Like, I might as well. Can you even CJ anymore, or do they go on the same side as you? They go on the same side as you. That sucks. Run, Catherine, run. Scoozy. Uh-oh. This is a fucking clown fiesta, bro. What the fuck is going on in this game? Like, Jesus Christ. We're all just vaulting shit. We're all just pressing buttons. Like, what the fuck? Only one gen done. Yo, Cake on a gen. Let's go. Ghostface is slugging. Let's go. I don't know if I have any resources out here, dude. This is where, like, all the downs happened earlier, so I think they might have used everything. Oh, this pallet's still here. That's interesting. Oh, is Kate here? That's awkward. Dead hard, don't fail me now. Let's go, baby. Pallet there, LT wall. I gotta make maximum use. I gotta make maximum use of this, man. I mean, we're not gonna win this no matter what I do, I think. But, like, I might as well make maximum use of it, right? Okay, we got the pallet throw with the rest of the map, baby. Let's go. This is that fucking gigantic tile that exists now, for whatever reason. Giant tile. We love giant tile. Susie. Wait, what are you doing, Kate? Okay, it's fine. You can just go do gens. I'm chilling, Kate. Did we ever use this jungle gym palette? I don't know. Maybe. We did not. Nice. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Guys, you don't need to be in chase. You can go do gens. I'm not sure why they're all jumping in chase. They can just go do gens and we'd be fine. Like, if anything, they're kind of just confusing me. I don't know. Okay. I guess maybe they don't want to do gens. Maybe they want to die and they want some of the action. I don't know. Like, I can't tell if they were trying to help me because they thought I was, like, being tunneled or something. Like, they both got healthy and then they were just like, let's just watch the chase. Maybe they're just having fun. Maybe they know the game's over and they're just having fun. Jello, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm 34 and I used to be able to drink coffee and go right to sleep. Now I can't. Oh my God, I was reading chat. Jesus Christ. I don't know how the fuck we got away from that. Oh my God, Kate, you fucking goob. Kate, you got some goob-like tendencies, Kate. I think I'm out of pallets though. I might have to go. Well, I mean, Maine might have a pallet, but I don't know if I can get there. I think I'm gonna go to this jungle gym. I think I die here though, because this pallet's gone. There's really nothing here. I think I just stay here till I die is what I do now. I actually don't even know where he went. Out front? Nope, that's wrong. Man. Yeah, my team's just trolling. No one's doing anything. There's really no point. I could have a fucking year-long chase and nothing's gonna get done, so it really doesn't matter what I do at this point. Anime stuff in the Fortnite store. Wow, thanks. I will go buy that anime stuff in the Fortnite store. But you know me, I love both anime and Fortnite. So, you know. Anyway, I missed the rest of your message, Biddy, but I'm 33, and I can still drink coffee and go right to bed, so I don't know. I don't know, like, I think drinking coffee and going to bed might, like, affect, like, the quality of my sleep, though. Like, I can definitely go to sleep. I just don't know if, like, is my sleep actually worth the fuck? Like, probably not. I'm probably, like, not actually, like, getting good sleep, you know? But I can do it. But I feel like just because I drink so much coffee that I'm, like, immune to it, you know? Like, I'm like one of those, I feel like I'm like one of those crack addicts that can, like, smoke a whole 8 ball of crack and then not even feel it because they just smoke so much crack that they don't even care. Like, I think my coffee tolerance is so high. I've been drinking coffee, like, all day, every day for, like, fucking 10 years. It just doesn't even, like, do anything to me anymore. I'm just literally just hard addicted. Like, I just drink it because I'm addicted and that's it. There's no other reason. I guess I might as well just troll and watch Chase too, right? Like, what the fuck's the point? Oh, watch Chase. He's chasing me. It always feels like somebody's chasing me. This is actually fine too. If you want to see it, fine. Sorry if you already talked about this, but how do you feel about the approaching changes? They're fine. I don't think any of them are like super huge, right? Like maybe the extra 10 seconds on hook is a pretty big deal, I guess. Like that's kind of big. But other than the extra 10 seconds on hook, none of it really seemed like it was like super significant. Like maybe the like longer hinder for Nemesis might end up being big. Maybe like the dredge changes are gonna be big. I don't really know. It's hard to say. It all just seemed like it was like it all just seemed like they were good changes, but they were all just like so minor that I feel like the game's not really gonna feel that different, right? Like I feel like I think when the patch happens, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this feels like a whole different video game. I'm gonna be like, oh, this is just the same game, but there's like a couple things better, you know? So I don't know. I don't think I had 1 cup of coffee in my life, and I'm in my 30s. Hey man, that's good for you, honestly. Cause like, honestly, I wish I wasn't addicted. I wish I wasn't like super addicted to coffee. I would love to not be a coffee drinker. I feel like I'm like reliant on it now. You know, like if I don't have coffee, I like can't function, and that's not great. I don't love that. I would love to be able to function without coffee. Like that would definitely be ideal. Hypothetically, if behavior removed the ability to disable Trapper's traps, would he still be a mediocre killer at best? No, he would be nuts then. Like, if you just couldn't even disarm them? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, you could just... Like, that would be insane. He would be, like, giga OP. Because you basically just shut down, like... You would just be able to put traps down at, like, the 10 strongest pallets on the map. And then suddenly there's only, like, 6 pallets on the whole map, you know? That'd be fucking nuts. He would be absurdly OP. I used to drink like 3 monsters a day in high school. Really? Dude, I used to drink 5-hour energies way too much. Like, I feel like I almost died one time from that shit, dude. I used to drink like 1.5 5-hour energies every day back when I used to work like fucking 10-hour shifts every day. It was not good. It was not good. Coffee's better than smoking an 8-ball, like you said. True. True. Considering I grew up around people that literally did smoke crack, I guess I am pretty happy that I ended up with a coffee addiction, right? I could have easily ended up a crackhead, and I ended up a coffee head, which I feel like not as bad, you know? Not as bad. Don't really mind being a coffee head, you know? Not the worst thing in the world. Proud of you for not getting into crack. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. I'm just happy that I'm not like, I feel like if there's one thing I'm really that I'm very, very thankful for, it's that I'm not peer pressurable at all. Like, I'm like the opposite of somebody that can be peer pressured. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about me, so I'm just like, whatever. Because yeah, if I was like peer pressurable, dude, I'd be like a fucking cracked out oh, what's going on here? Like, I'd have so many bad habits just from like the people that I fucking grew up around, you know? That shit was a nightmare. And before it's haunted grounds and I get this Nia killed. Okay, she got hit. Okay, wasn't haunted ground. No, Nia. I want to go down by Shack and do a gen down there. This tile's fucking awful. It's an interesting one. To be honest with you, I really don't. I don't know if I hate those tiles. Like the new ones on Macmillan are really not bad. They're actually kind of dangerous. Like, you can't really stay and play them. You kind of have to like free throw them and run, so they're like kind of interesting, you know. I've always said that I want interesting tiles, and I feel like the one on Macmillan release was interesting. I haven't like really thoroughly tested this one yet, but I think it might be kind of similar. Like you can't really like, and also like if you respect that palette right as the striver throws it, like if you're not really careful about when you throw it, I think that might even be like a free hit tile, even for like M1 killers maybe. Want to do the all boons build again? Those matches were fun as fuck, dude. They were. Yeah, that shit was absurd. That shit was so fucking dumb. Like literally just all over the map. There was just boons fucking everywhere. The Omega tiles, yeah. Four would make leaving the loop when you drop remnant so much less damaging. Yeah, but is that a good thing though? I mean, because I think leaving the loop is like the main counterplay. So if you made that significantly less damaging, like you're not really leaving a lot of room to really do anything then, right? Like you can't make Dredge's power too strong, right? Like, because he's already like one of the most mobile killers in the game, and on top of that, they're making him even more mobile. Where did this guy go? I think he went inside somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Not Maurice. What the fuck? Can I get back on my gen, please? That'd be great. You guys need to become an S-tier killer. He's been down in the dunks for too long. I don't know. I don't know if I'm on board with this whole make him an S-tier strategy. I don't know about all that, you know? Leaving the loop is just needless counterplay. I don't really agree with that. Because, like, I think that needs to be, like, an option, right? I mean, to be honest, like you might not be wrong, but I think 4.0 might not be extreme. Like, I think even with him being 4.0, I think leaving the loop is still, like, a decent option, right? I don't think that makes leaving the loop, like, completely useless. It just makes it more of something you have to think about as opposed to doing every single time. But I think that's fine. What the fuck are you whipping at, brother? But I don't think saying that leaving the loop is unnecessary is really accurate either, though, because I feel like if that's the case, then you're basically just saying that the dredge should be able to force a hit at every single loop no matter what, right? Which I don't think is a good idea. Like a killer being able to force a hit every single time no matter what is not great. I don't think that like that little mind game of like I'm gonna run into the loop, just kidding, no I'm not, is like necessarily the most healthy, you know? Man, that still gets me. Interesting. He double back? I think he did, yeah. Oh, that door's there. I didn't even realize. I'm dumb. Is this bug still here when you keep coughing when you're injured? That's annoying. Or not when you're injured, when you're healthy, I mean. Nice. That was that gen I had 99. Thank you, team. Get this bitch an inhaler, right? My lord. I'm surprised they didn't fix that. Well, we're about to hear more Ada coughing here soon. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna grab a vaccine right after, but... Does this not count as a healing skill check? I have an archive challenge to do healing skill checks. Self-care doesn't count as healing skill checks? I guess I have to be healing other people? That's really annoying. I thought this would count. But... How does killer match? Can you show me your killer, please? Like, you want me to play killer? Because absolutely not. The killer queues are like 6 minutes right now. That shit is not worth, dude. The killer queues are fucking awful. Trust me, if killer queues weren't bad, I will gladly play killer. Like, I like playing killer. It's just 2 times right now are atrocious. I don't really want to sit in queue for 6-7 minutes just to play the game, you know? A little much to me. Did we leave a gen out here? I don't think we did. The challenge seems bugged? The challenge only works on killer. It's bugged for survivor. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, hey, they're working the 2 other gens. I'll work this one. Fuck it. We'll split all 3 of them. Penameno! Was it this totem? It must have been, right? How fucking long has that been in play? Damn, he didn't pop... He waited this long to activate this? Dude, we did all 4 gens, and I cleansed this immediately. Like, I literally opened up this Pentimento in the first, like, 5 seconds of the game. And this motherfucker waited until 4 of the 5 gens were done to actually make this Pentimento. That's crazy. This man was just like, fuck one of the strongest perks in the game. I ain't using it. Wait, does he have another one? She started to do a totem just now. No. He was doing a dull totem. Maybe. Maybe it was a hex. I don't know. Yours are 6, mine are 30 or longer? What the fuck? Really? Like for normal 4v1? Because that's insane. I'm Odor. Games are going good, dude. Games are going good. Yo, Supply, what's up, man? Yeah, right, Hater? I agree. Yeah, they're basically taking all like the dumb, memey fun perks and buffing them, which I think is great. Honestly, I think they could even buff them even more, honestly. Like, I think making their cooldowns lower is good, but they could even make them even better still, and I'd kind of be okay with it. Although, Chemtrap, I feel like Chemtrap is not even like that memey. I feel like Chemtrap's actually just kind of a dirty perk. But honestly, I like it. I think it's a neat perk. I'd be down to see it more. Fuck it. You know? When will they kill Pentimento? Penty makes me sick. I agree. Disgusting. Ugh. Chua. Get that Pentimento out of my face. Disgusting. How dare they? No, really, Pentimento is a pretty fucking annoying perk. You're not wrong. You must just be hard camping these hooks. Because no one's been on a gen, and then the second I got unhooked, he got hit. Pretty sure this dude's just been hard camping these hooks. Maybe they'll have adrenaline. Oh, I'm popping this gen no matter what. There's a gate over there. I'm not sure. They might both be down here. Yep, they are. Or reset adrenaline. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this gate open first, and then we can send the boys, and there should be a pretty free save. He's got no way out. Uh-oh, Claudette's in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't really think Blast Mine's memey. That's true. That's true too. I think Blast Mine and Chemtrap are both not very memey. Like those are actually just both pretty solid perks, I'd say. You guys can keep healing. If he tries to cut you off, I just go get saved. Fine. Is that guy just tried to Kobe? Why? Okay. You're not gonna be that far to hit me. Come on. Let's be real, dude. You wish, buddy. You wish. You fucking wish, buddy. You wish, buddy. You wish. You fucking wish, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. But yeah, Blast Mine's not really that memey, and neither is Chemtrap. But I still think it's nice to get him buffed. I don't know. So Jones, a flashbang can be crafted 2 times with 1 gen without missing a skill check. Perhaps Chemtrap having less duration with it only being 20 seconds. Wait, what do you mean by you're so jonesed? I don't even know what it means in that. What does Jones mean in this instance? I don't know. History guy. This guy's got my fucking wrestling persona. Oh no. He hit us with the fall of Rome. Not like this. Oh, he had plaything. Oh, I just didn't realize because I never got hooked. That's probably what Neo was trying to do. Oh, yeah, crowd control was the one that I broke. I see. I see. Whisper in father behavior's ear and get us more meme buffs? Bro, I'm down, dude. My initial words was not father, but I got conflict with mod settings. Yeah, you can't say that word. Sorry. You can't say that word. Especially after fucking Dragon Ui main came into our fucking Swift the other day with that name. Bro, please. Hell no. That's the kind of shit I'm trying to avoid out here, you know? Yo, Deadmox, what up? Why do people don't know what Jones mean? It means like pumped. See, Loris, are you... I don't think you're supposed to ask. I'm pretty sure it's bad manners to ask a woman their age. But if you're anything near my age, well, maybe this is also a stoner thing. But like for me growing up, jonesing for something meant that you were like craving it.
Like, people would get high and they'd be like, bro, I'm like jonesing for some Cheez-Its right now. Let's make a 3 a.m. run to Walmart, bro. I'm like jonesing for some Cheez-Its. Like, if I hear jonesing, I'm thinking of like craving things, you know? I've never heard jonesing used as like a way of like saying hyped. Maybe that's a new thing that I just don't know. I don't know. Or maybe that's like a regional thing or something. I don't know. But I've never heard it for that. For me, it's like specifically been craving things. I'm near your age. It's fine asking it. I'm jonesing for like a fix, etc. But like, yes, it means bad. That's interesting because I've never heard it said your way before. Like I'm not doubting that it's a thing. I'm not trying to say you're making it up. I'm sure it probably is a thing. I've just never heard that before. Interesting. Tofu, I'm your age and I knew what lures meant. See, that's weird. It must have just been a thing for me and like where I grew up or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, I agree though. I agree. I'm pretty pumped about both of those things. Yeah. And like same thing with like wiretap and all those like dumb gen perks. Like all those perks that require gens to do, just having to do less gens to do them is really nice. I enjoy it quite a bit. Jonesing, what is this? The 1970s? Yeah, we're not that old, brother. Please. Please, dude. Jonesing and Jones, they're two different things. Really? Huh. See, maybe I just never heard Jones then. I don't know. Get into this, what up? I don't know. Either way, guys, I gotta play ads real quick. I gotta get some ads out of the way and I gotta spend some points. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm sorry if you get hit by ads. Just hang in there. I just gotta get them out of the way. I'm just gonna spend some points. Give me a moment. Give me a momento. A quick momento. I'm younger than both of you and had not really heard that. See, that's what I thought, though. I thought it was like an older thing. But, bro, what the fuck do I know? To be fair, the etymology dates back to Jones as a synonym for heroin, dating back to the 60s and 70s. Oh. Oh, I see. So we're all just taking cracks at heroin here at this point, huh? I see. Do. Y'all fans of coconut water? Bro, coconut anything is fucking nasty, dude. I don't want coconuts in my anything. Keep coconuts away from my mouth. I ain't want them. You had good sleep last night? No, actually. I kind of had terrible sleep. I think I, like, sat on my leg wrong or something. My thigh was hurting all night. I, like, couldn't get comfy. Maybe I'm dying. Maybe it's DVT. Maybe it's over for me. On its way to my lungs as we speak. That was probably dreaming of Poop Baby. We couldn't protect Poop Baby. Coconut's so yummy? What? No, coconut's nasty, man. I don't like coconut. I don't like coconut anything. You put coconut on anything and I immediately don't like it. Engravings? Nice. Gimme. Tofu hates all food, I'm convinced at this point. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible that I just hate all food. That could be facts. What foods do you like? Because your food opinions are fucking wild. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like most foods that are good. I just like good foods. I don't know. Like, I'll eat pizzas, and I'll eat tacos, and I'll eat fucking, I don't know. Give me some fucking lunch meat on some bread and some cheese, and I'll fucking eat it. I don't know. Like, I just don't like shit that tastes weird. There's just a lot of stuff that tastes weird to me, and coconut's one of those things that tastes weird, you know? In Slovakia, we have coconut and pineapple flavored sour milk. Wait, sour milk? Yeah, wait, what is sour milk? That sounds interesting. I'm with you, Tofu. Coconut's yuck, thank you. He likes peanut butter patties or whatever. Peanut butter patties? What the fuck are you? Peanut butter patties? Wait, I did say something about a peanut butter patty or something, right? I can't remember. I mean, I do like peanut butter. You put peanut butter in just about anything, and I'm going to be a happy foo. I'll be a real happy foo. I do like me some peanut butter. But I don't know about peanut butter patties. You know? Oh yeah, tagalongs are fucking god tier. True. True. That garlic wing sauce from BWW's? BWWs? What is BWWs? I don't know what that is. I like good food that's good. That's literally the worst fucking possible answer. I'm sorry, I don't know how to answer you. Like, do you want me to go through every single food that I enjoy?
Thanks for the
I don't know, I like pastas that aren't spaghetti with pretty much any kind of sauce. I don't care, man. Any kind of red sauce or Alfredo sauce or anything, it don't matter. I like pretty much all kind of meats. I'll even eat fish and shit. I'll eat sushi. I just don't like things that have like a strong taste that is like exotic, I feel like. Like strong exotic tastes I don't like, I guess. Is that a good answer? I don't know. You definitely said that a few times. Oh, Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, BWW's is Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I actually buy their sauce. Like I buy the garlic Parmesan sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings. I make that shit at home, dude. That shit is good. Do you like ginger? I don't like hate ginger, but I don't like it, if that makes sense. I'm kind of indifferent about it. So you're white. You could have just said you're white. I thought it was obvious that I was white. Can you not tell that I'm white by looking at me? What do you mean? I'm supposed to declare that I'm white? You can look at me. I'm the whitest, nerdiest idiot ever. I thought this was obvious. Jesus, man. You're white? I know, that's crazy. Shock to the system, dude. Shock to the system out here. People probably have no idea. They're like, wow, really? The whole time I've been watching Tofu, I had no idea. He's been white this whole fucking time. That's crazy. Holy shit. You think you know a guy, and suddenly he's white. Absurd. Absolutely ridiculous, you know? I thought you were Pennsylvanian. I mean, that might as well be a different version of white, honestly. Like, I know you're white. I'm just saying, like, you could have just answered, I'm white for your food taste. That's fair. But I still don't like spaghetti, though. So, like, that kind of goes against my white roots, I feel like, you know? Like, I feel like as a white man, I believe I should be liking spaghetti, I think. Fuck, I'm an Italian white man, too, you know? We don't see color tofu. That's a quick way to get canceled. Shit, you're right. Shit, you're right. My bad, my bad. Oh, is that Billy? Not liking spaghetti's at least minus 10 white aura? That's fine by me, dude. Spaghetti sucks. Spaghetti's terrible, man. It is terrible. Again, spaghetti sauce isn't bad. Like, I want to make it clear that when I'm shitting on spaghetti, I'm not saying that, like, marinara sauce is bad or spaghetti sauce or whatever you want to call it. That's not bad. It's the actual pasta-shaped spaghetti, you know? Like, it's messy. It's hard to eat. It's messy. If you take spaghetti sauce and put it on, like, penne, for instance, that's God tier. Hello? Like, that's I will eat that every fucking day of my life. I love that shit. It's just that, like, spaghetti as a pasta is just, like, stringy. It's hard to eat. It's fucking messy. Like, dude, it's, like, messy as shit, dude. Like, trying to eat spaghetti without getting it all over your fucking, like, table and body and everywhere, like, it's a nightmare, you know? Like, why do they make it so hard to eat? Like, why not give you a pasta that's easier to eat? Like, it just makes sense to be able to eat your pasta easily. Like, why do you want to struggle for your pasta? It doesn't make any sense to me. Stupid. Just give me some fucking penne and I'll just fucking stab that shit and shove it in my face. You know, it's that easy. No mess, no confusion, nice and chill. I can't take a hit for you, bro. It's Billy. You need to just not get in that scenario, I think. That's a wall there, Bildo. That's really good they got they got Gallows Gem done though. That's why I can't eat spaghetti in public. It's too much work. Right? Exactly. Like, what? I gotta cut spaghetti, which I know is a sin. Exactly, right? Then, like, you gotta cut it, which, like, at that point, like, what the fuck's wrong with you, you know? Are you, like, 5 years old? It's not that messy. Yes, it is. Like, you gotta, like, twirl it up on your fork, and then, like, it's all, like, awkward, and it, like, flings off sometimes. Like, sometimes the strings will, like, fling off the fork and send fucking sauce flying. Bro, it's messy. If any one of you guys, bro, I will get, like, I'll make an experiment, dude. I will get, like a full white room. Like, just pure white all around, and a white table with a fucking white plate, and I'll have you guys sit there and eat a plate of spaghetti, and we'll see if you guys can eat it without making any mess at all. Cause, like, bro, that shit it gets kind of flingy sometimes. That's just what it does. It's fucking spaghetti. That's what it does, bro. It's stringy. You gotta like twirl it up. Half the time, fucking gamers are like doing that weird suck technique with it. Where they're like, and they suck it into their mouth like fucking weirdos. Like that shit's weird. I don't want to do that to my pasta. But you borderline have to, you know? It's just bad pasta, dude. Like there's so many better options. Penne is god tier. Fuck, rigatoni is even good, even though it's like really thick. Like, dude, farfalle or whatever it's called, like bow tie pasta. Hello. I could just eat bow tie pasta 24/7 for every single pasta meal, and it's just gonna be a fat W for me because I fucking love bow tie pasta. You know, that shit's god tier. To say your suck technique isn't on point. What are you like a super sucker? What do you mean? What do you mean my suck technique? If you're sucking up pasta noodles, bro, it's gonna get messy. What are you talking about? Unless you're like a literal fucking human Hoover vacuum. Like, how the fuck is that not getting messy, dude? I'm down with getting M1 tier. I just don't want to get isolated and chainsawed. That's fine for me. Wow, he just faked it. That's wild, brother. That's wild, man. He's leaving. He's now in leaving Bikini Bottom. I've been called a super sucker in the past. Oh. You did not just call me a super sucker. Well, you're saying that the reason why I don't like pasta is because I'm not good enough at sucking, okay? But I think I'm a pretty good sucker, okay? You can ask Graham, okay? He'll vouch for me. I'm a pretty good sucker, okay? But point is, I don't think it's I'm saying that if it's a suck diff, then you must be a super sucker. Like there's no other explanation. There's nothing else it could be. Spaghetti for me is also messy, but I do not eat with, but I do eat with my hands. Wait, you eat it with your hands? That's crazy. Wait, what? You just grab spaghetti with your hands and eat it? That's even crazier than anything else we've said all day. Like nothing we said is even remotely as close to crazy as that. That's absurd. That's absurdly crazy. Like, what do you mean you're eating pasta with your hand, or you're eating spaghetti with your hands? That's fucking absurd. But we're 3 gen down here. All the gens are down here. Not great. Not the greatest situation to be in, to be honest with you. Stuck in a really bad pallet. Okay, he's leaving. He's scared of his gens. I will pressure this gen. They just need to go pressure the other gen. I think kill switches. Which is very, very good. Very good. Tofu eats the noodles one. Me? I don't eat the. If I ate the noodles one at a time, I wouldn't be messy. Like, hello? Honestly, I just thought it was funny because it's true. I've been told by many that I'm a super sucker. Bro, are we even talking about pasta anymore? You guys are scaring me. I can't even tell if this is like... I hope we're still talking about pasta. Yo! Swing. You didn't swing. You're insane. You're insane in the membrane. Okay, bye. The finger food gamer. Oh, the finger food gamer's eating them one at a time, then that's sure. You know, that's sure. I'm imagining eating spaghetti like Cookie Monster eats cookies. Yeah, just like, like in his face. That's how I'm imagining it too. Like if you eat spaghetti with your hands. Or like, have you guys ever seen that episode of I think it was Impractical Jokers, right? Please tell me you guys are cultured and that you love Impractical Jokers. There was an episode of that show where I think they had like Q or someone, or actually it was maybe a bunch of them. They like went into a grocery store or something and tried to get people to hold their spaghetti for them. Like they just had a chunk of spaghetti and they'd be like, "Can you hold this for me?" He didn't break out that wall, did he? Okay, no. They just wanted people to be like, "Can you hold this for me?" or whatever. And it was just like a bunch of spaghetti. It didn't have sauce, but it was like cooked spaghetti. And they'd be like, "Can you hold this?" Like I imagine that's how people are that eat spaghetti with their hands. They just are holding a chunk of spaghetti just in their hands, you know? Friends to the end. Gross. Dead man switch. Gross. We might actually be in some trouble here with friends. Re-subby wubby ooh.
Nah, I'm lying. We're fine. Dude, this fucking perk doesn't last long enough to ever do shit. Such a bad perk. This guy's hardcore leaving his gen setup for this, too. Yo, he almost killed me because of how wide he went there. That's crazy.
He gives me a stun in the map. I'll take that. Adrenaline incoming. Oh, he blocked it. That's not good. He couldn't resist the urge. No! No, he's too good! Broken's VPNing from Australia? Jesus Christ. Well, I still got a flashlight save. Let's go. Do you know him? Is he a Dead by OCE gamer? Cool. That was Bam, I think. That certainly looked like Bam. Bam and Enduring. Oh! Yo, newbie, thanks for the resub. 3 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. But who's out here, out there sucking their manicotti? Sucking their manicotti? Isn't manicotti the one... Isn't that the one that's like filled with cheese? The fuck? In terms of suckable noodles, I'm a bigger fan of linguine. Linguine is not bad. Linguine, like, if you're gonna have stringy, suckable pasta, I don't know if that's really the way I would like to describe it, but you know, sure. If you're gonna have stringy, suckable pasta, linguine is actually good. Linguine is like very, very good. Like, it's a lot thicker. It's a lot more reasonable to get some on your fork and eat, right? Like, I feel like if you're gonna do some kind of stringy pasta, that's pretty much the way to do it, I think. Uh-oh. Angel hair is terrible. No. Keep that shit away. Yeah, linguine actually holds the sauce. Exactly. Exactly. Very big shell noodle. Yeah, if you're sucking your manicotti, that's fucking weird, bro. You just like... You're like one of those, like, TikTokers. Like, I feel like I've seen this thing where, like... I saw, like, some reaction YouTubers doing shit about it. There's, like TikTokers that were, like, their entire... thing is like sexually making food or something. I feel like you're like one of those people if you're sucking your manicotti, bro. That's weird. These guys should probably just leave. I should see if I can Toby. She's really trying to bait it. Thanks, gamer. Uh-oh. Is he gonna commit to me? That'd be fucking crazy. No, he's Death Hook. No, we can't help him. Pain. Do we even have a gate open anywhere? Oh, we do, back here. Shit, I think I gotta go heal her. Should I play DVD or go to sleep? Well, your name says UK, so it's what, like 3 a.m. for you or something? You should probably go sleep, man. Oh, is he just camping his body with a chainsaw? Okay, he's looking now. I don't like, dude, I don't think we can save again without us just like do these guys want to leave? Like, they kind of died to save me. Like, did they want me to die to save them, or would they rather go? Like, if these guys want to, I'm down to like try to kill ourselves in attempts to save. Like, I'm not opposed to that. Whoa, he's just here. Okay, never mind. Maybe they could just save them. Huh. Okay, here's the play. I'm gonna when he goes to chainsaw him, I'm gonna crouch tech him and make him collide with a wall. Wait a minute. Where's the other guy? Do we leave so he gets hatch? Let the play? Look, if you go, I'm following you. He's probably fucking dead, dude. Yeah, I think we gotta just go, right? Do you want to try? I mean, I'm here if you want to try something. I feel like we should probably just go, though. If this guy fails the skill check, I'm going. Because I think that means he's going to want us to go. That was kind of an opening right there. Damn. Those two should be able to get out, though. I was hoping I can get him to whiff if I just like crouch it just right, but there's no chance. Maybe I can crawl out. If they can buy time, maybe I can crawl out. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, probably not, though. Yeah, they should just go. On death hook. I think they gotta just go. I just saw on the DVD stream page that we're getting rid of Prestige and pregame lobby. How do you feel about that? I think that's a great change. I don't know why they ever did have Prestige in pregame lobby. It's funny because, like, if anybody in here played the game a long time ago, which I'm sure some people probably have, that actually used to be an issue back in the day. Like, way back when, back in like 2016, 2017, there was like a period of time where they did show Prestige in lobby, and it was a huge problem because people would just dodge lobbies if there was high Prestiges, or like, I don't know, teammates would dodge. Everyone would just like play according to like whatever their, well, sorry, it wasn't Prestiges, it was ranks. It used to show your rank, like your grade or whatever, right? Whatever this thing is. This used to be called rank, but now it's called grade, so I don't know. This used to be shown in the lobby. So people would like dodge if there was a bunch of red ranks, and then they would only play against people that weren't red ranks or whatever. It was really fucking stupid. And then they changed it, and then they like, again, they just like made the same mistake now though, which is weird, because yeah, like I feel like showing Prestiges is almost like the same thing. And I don't know why they did it at all, because yeah, like, don't even show it. Just go into the game blind, and then whatever happens, happens, right? Like, who cares? There's really no reason for any, like, and also, like, if the survivors can't see the killer's prestige, then why should the killer be able to see the survivor's prestige, right? It's kind of weird.
Subby wubby.
And then killers are dumb because then they psych themselves out, right? They'll see, like, prestige 100s and assume that they're going to be, like, really good, when in reality, most prestige 100s kind of suck, you know? Yo, C. Joe, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. They said, because of the wife. Wait, who's the wife? Do I know the wife? Thanks for the 2 months, though. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, dude. Red rank lobby? Heck yes, I'm out. Yeah, people did that shit all the time, dude. They did that shit all the time. Like, I don't know, man. It was dumb. It was super dumb. They're like, oh, red rank lobby, no thank you. I'm only going to go against a lobby that's gray ranked only. Sorry. It's just like... Is me? I'm the bad P100. Are you? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not going to confirm whether you are or aren't. I just know that, I just know that whenever I play killer... and I get like a lobby full of P100s, sometimes chat will be like, oh my god, P100 lobby, look out, it's gonna be all try hard, and then it ends up being like the easiest game ever, you know? Like, that happens very, very often. I feel like killers probably psych themselves out themselves, right? Like, I think hiding the info is probably healthy for them. So like, that way, instead of like getting intimidated and like psyching themselves out before the game even starts, they could actually like go in the game, see how the people actually play, and then, you know, react accordingly, you know? Just got tired of the ads. Oh, got you. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I respect it. I psych myself out a lot. Do you, Arya? Yeah, you shouldn't, man. You shouldn't. Don't be intimidated, bro. They're all just a bunch of little nerd gamers. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yo, broken GG's, man. GG's. Yo, I heard you were VPNing from Australia, you crazy bastard. That probably feels horrible to play. That's like ridiculous ping. Prestige means nothing anyway. I'm not suddenly 10 times better when I switch from my P3 Meg to my P100 Sheva. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess the idea is that anybody that has at least one Prestige 100, you know that they at least have like a lot of hours, right? Like, you have to have like at least a solid amount of hours, right? I don't even know how much, like 500 to 1,000 probably. Like, I don't know how long it takes to, if you just focused one person to Prestige 100 them, but I would guess probably like something like 500 maybe. I don't know. That might even not be accurate. I have no idea. Maybe even less. By the way, like, it means that you obviously have like a lot of hours, but like again, having a lot of hours doesn't really mean shit. Like, there's plenty of people that have like 6,000 hours that are kind of bad, and then there's some people that have like 2,000 hours that are fucking gods, right? Like, hours is not really everything, you know. And that's not even just DVD, dude. You can say the same thing about any game, you know. Go play Overwatch in like plat rank, and you'll find people that have like 6K hours that are stuck in plat, you know. Happens. They already have someone being chased. It's fine. Do. If I run Dead Hard, it's a good time. Do you get Dead Hards with that ping very often? Because that's fucking crazy, dude. I feel like I can barely even Dead Hard on like 40 ping. Like, let alone 300. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Everyone's personal skill caps out at a certain point too. I kind of agree with that, but I kind of don't. I have like a more like nuanced opinion that's similar to that. Like, I kind of agree with you, but at the same time I kind of don't. I don't know. What's the killer? He just like got a hit and then left. Here's the guy earlier left. Is it a Wraith? What's happening here? Blight. The Blight. I see. Moon's fan X2? Is this Moon's fan? I wanted to go for a CJ. I should have just did it. He's too good. He's too good. He's too talented. He looked up. He knows how to look up. He's far too talented. I had no chance. It counts out in terms of what the average person is willing to put into the game, which is not a lot for most people. Yeah. I think your personal skill ceiling boils down to your attitude. And I think it's something like, for instance, I think anybody can be like a top tier killer, or sorry, a top tier player. I guess a top tier killer, sure. Anyone can be a top tier player at any game if they're willing to adjust their mindset enough. But I think adjusting your mindset is like very hard to do in a lot of situations. Because yeah, I think by default, most people have like their mindset towards games, and based on their default mindset, sometimes it'll be like I think they'll have like a natural cap for themselves. But like, yeah, I think that cap can definitely be lifted, you know? It's just hard. That's a better way to put it? Yeah. Like, for instance, like Zubat, I think, like I always give Zubat as an example of someone who's naturally good at games. Like, it's not like Zubat has like this natural, like God-gifted, like, I don't know, coordination or something. It's not like he's like a superhuman, you know, person. It's just that Zubat has like a mentality or an attitude towards games that makes him get really good, really fast, right? And like, I think anybody can have that, but it's kind of like a learned thing, right? Like I don't think a whole lot of people would come with it by default. It's kind of something that people have to like learn and adapt to, and like you gotta like slowly change your mindset to kind of be that. Like, some people will fail and they'll get frustrated and they won't even bother learning from their failures, right? Other people will fail and they'll immediately just like crunch numbers in their brain and try to figure out what they could have done better. And some people will naturally want to make excuses for themselves, right? Like there's a lot of people, and this is something I've struggled with a lot in the past too. Some people will get to like a certain level of skill where they feel like comfortable, right? Like, I've done this with DVD, and I've also done this with like non-DVD games too, where you get to like a certain level where you feel like comfortable and you feel like you're pretty good at the game, and then you kind of just like struggle to continue to learn because you feel like you already know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Like, I don't really need to keep learning. Like, I'm already pretty good at the game, you know? And then, like, when you get that attitude, that's when you start, like, making excuses for yourself, right? That's when, like, everything that goes wrong is someone else's fault and not your own, you know what I mean? And that's, like, really unhealthy, too, because then you don't learn, right? Like, if something goes wrong and your first thought is, like, that wasn't my fault, then, like, you're clearly going to be stunting yourself, you know what I mean? But when something goes wrong and you're like, okay, what could I have done better there? Like if that's your immediate reaction, then like that's a really healthy mindset towards like growing and learning, you know? Okay. Dude's mind gaming himself. Dude is mind gaming himself. Man is on his own island. All alone over there, mind gaming himself. Hens is a great learning mindset for games. Yeah. Hens, I think Hens is a very, very good mindset towards things, yeah. Like I don't ever really hear Hens like making excuses and like blaming the game or whatever, right? Like if something goes wrong, if something goes wrong with Hens, he's always like, okay, I fucked this up. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I could have did this better, right? Like that's the mindset you gotta have, right? But then also like, bro, there's so much to it though, because I would argue that there's also then like a separate thing, which is like your ability to actually solve these issues too, though, right? Like even if you know, like, okay, I'm doing something wrong here, right? Like even if you know that, it's like okay, but still like knowing how to fix it and knowing like what needs to be changed is still like kind of a hard thing in itself too, right? Like you might know that you did wrong and that you need to do better, but like if you don't know exactly what you need to do better, then like what good's it really doing for you, you know what I mean? This man could not get through that door, that poor guy. Because yeah, like that's like, for instance, that's something that I've struggled with in a lot of games. Like I feel like DBD not really as much, but like in games that aren't DBD, I've struggled with that a lot, right? Where like, I don't know, if I'm playing like Overwatch or something and I'm like, okay, clearly I could be playing better. But sometimes I'm like, okay, I could be playing better, but like, I don't really know what exactly it is that I need to be doing better, right? Like, is it my positioning? Is it just my aim? Is it like, you know, am I not paying attention to ults enough? Like, what exactly is it that needs to be improved for me, you know? So like, that's kind of its own individual struggle, I feel like. I'm just gonna hold W to the gate at this point. Wait, it wasn't open. Oh, fuck. I thought this was the gate that was open. That's really awkward. That's very, very awkward. Whoops. That was about to be a fast vault. I thought this gate was open. That was dumb of me. I just heard a gate open and I assumed it was this one, but whoops. Really? When I saw him doing the hardcore thingy, he would always blame his team. Felt kind of toxic. Well, he was doing hardcore with like JRM and Aaron and everybody, right? Because like, maybe I'm toxic too, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, Aaron's an amazing player, and JRM's also an amazing player. But JRM especially is a fucking troll, and he definitely is a type that like will throw games for the sake of content. So like, Hens blaming his team might have just been accurate, right? They just left? Yo, what? These motherfuckers just left. I'm right beside the gate. What do you mean? Yeah, like he might have, like, to be fair, like, I mean, if it literally was his teammates' fault, then him blaming them would just be him keeping it real at that point, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but like, if his teammates did some dumb shit and then they all died because of it, and then he was like, yeah, I mean, we died because you guys did dumb shit. That's just kind of keeping it real, right? Like, I don't know. Again, I love Aaron and JRM, but like, they're kind of trolly, right? Like they troll a lot when it comes to that kind of shit. This Meg honestly should just leave. Going for a solo state here is psycho. Like I respect the hustle, but like we're probably fucking dead. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, maybe the bumps? Ooh. Megan, I can't save you though. I'm sorry. I can't save you. I have to just leave. If I even try to save you at all, I just die too. Like, I'm sorry to just leave you. I feel bad not even trying to help her, but I literally can't. Like, I literally can't help her. I have to just go. If I try to help her at all, we just both die. So hopefully she knows that. But what a beast, honestly. What an absolute fucking animal, dude. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna jump the gun on Meg, on the whole Meg thing where I start complimenting Megs early, because this Meg was kind of a beast. Kind of a god Meg, man. Kind of crazy. Like, this Meg deserves praise. I gotta be honest. Kind of crazy. I gravitate away from people who only blame everything else. It's so draining being around something like that. Agreed. Agreed, dude. Agreed. Who the hell trolls the DVD? Anyway, you want to play 7-man Protect Poop Baby tonight? No, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on that. Hence is straightforward. If they did something wrong, he has no problem saying it. Yeah, exactly. Which is also understandable, right? I mean, that's a part of it, right? Again, I think a part of the mindset that I was talking about, like, I mean, I said don't make excuses for yourself, but realistically, I guess the more, like, the better way to word it would be just look at it from a realistic, unbiased point of view, right? Because, like, if from an unrealistic, unbiased point of view, it was his teammate's fault, then, you know, then that's what it was, you know? I'm not sure why he bled her out. Weird. Very weird, man. Very weird. Do you think this subathon gonna last only in the weekend, or should it go over the weekdays as well? There's no way for me to say, dude. I would say that I think it's pretty likely that it'll go for like a week, at least. Like I think the shortest will probably be like a week, but I don't know. It could be even shorter. Like it might just be a few days. I really don't know. I think if it only went for a few days, that would be an extremely bad subathon. Hell yeah. I hope I passed. She didn't even have deli anyway, but that's funny. This guy, he said, I do that. I do that. Hold on, I do that. Nobody has an unbiased point of view, though. But that's the thing is, I think if you're aware of your bias, then I think you can kind of combat it, right? That's the idea. Like, I think everybody has a biased point of view, and that's why things like excuses come out. But I think if you make effort to not be biased, right? If something happens, and instead of reacting immediately off emotion, if you stop and go, wait a minute, okay, what actually happened here? Like, if you consciously make effort to try to get around your bias. See, if anything, sometimes you can do the opposite. Sometimes you get so, like, for instance, I think I do this sometimes. Like, sometimes I think I get too hard on myself because I try to be unbiased and I try to not blame anything other than myself. And sometimes I think I go a little bit too far the other way where, like, I blame myself too much to the point where I, like, don't give myself enough credit because I'm trying to not, like, make excuses for myself, you know? So it is kind of weird. Like, you're not wrong. Like, I think sometimes even the bias thing can go the other way in a weird way, but I don't know. Yeah, that Meg was a total fucking Giga Chad, dude. That Meg was the winner, 100%. I'd die for you, Tofu, in the game. Hey, thanks, man. That Meg just took away his ability to kill to title his next video. I killed Toxic Strider of Mr. Tofu. You mean I killed 1v1 champion OhTofu is what you mean. Sorry. Hey, sorry, you got the wrong clickbait. 1v1 champion gets destroyed by my blight. There you go. I gotta still clickbait that as much as I can, okay? I still am the 1v1 champ, okay? For you know, well, like at least for now. Alf was actually, I don't know if I even should say this out loud, but I'm sure you probably wouldn't mind. Alf actually was messaging me about like possibly getting me some kind of like a real life thing for winning. Like he was saying like a trophy, but he said that might be kind of hard to do. But he was saying like a ring or a trophy or like a plaque or something. And I'm like, I'm all for it, dude. That'd be so fucking cool. I would totally like set that up somewhere and like fucking like literally reference it all the time. Like trophy right here, 1v1 champion. Thank you very much. I would reference that shit 24/7, dude. You better believe I'd be all over it. So I hope he does. I hope he finds a way to do it. Babies have no bias, therefore babies should make all choices. True. True. You're too hard on yourself? I probably am. Yeah, I think I am. Being self-critical is good, but not to the point where you're being straight mean to yourself. See, that's my problem is I suck at that balance. I'm really bad at that balance. Like I hate the idea of ever making excuses for myself, and I like to I want to be like kind of harsh on myself, I guess. I don't know if maybe harsh is the best word or not, but maybe. Whoops. Like in my opinion, I think it's almost like good to be harsh on myself, but like I do think I go to like very, very extreme levels with it a lot of the time where I really don't need to. And I think like finding a balance with that is hard because I feel like, damn, he actually knew exactly where I was going. I think. No, he found someone else. Never mind. Because I think if you're too harsh, then you're right. Then you're just kind of being mean to yourself, and you're not like. I don't think that's like good, right? It's not even good for learning at that point. But then if you're not hard, like I don't know. But then if I'm too lenient on myself, then I feel like I'm not learning. So weird. How's that the first thing of mine you read all night? Wait, what did I read? I don't even know. You don't suck at that balance. That balance is something you can improve on. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think I suck at it right now. I mean, I think I can get better at it. I think I've been getting better at it, I think. Like, slowly. But I think I still suck right now. And eventually I'll stop sucking. I'm not quite a super sucker, okay? I'm not like... I don't super suck at it. Like, I'm not like... You know, sucking my spaghetti without making a mess level sucking. But, like, I definitely at least suck a little. Hopefully this guy's getting chased away, because I need to get the save. Little thing. I love botany knowledge. So good. Oh, it's so good. BRB clipping this? Bro, I mean, we've been having fucking weird conversations all night at this point, you know? Like spike levels? No, not spike levels. No. Have you been talking to my husband? What the fuck? Whoa, what is that supposed to mean? Wait. What are you even implying with that? What the fuck? Language is important. Saying that you suck is negative. Saying you can improve is something as kinder self-language. Do you think... okay, real question. Do you think that matters? Like, if I say to myself, I suck at this, even if, like, but, like, in my head, I know that, like, I'm not, like, in my head, I'm not, like, it's not like I'm not being defeatist, right? In my head, I know that it's, like, something I can improve at. If I make it a point to say I can improve, like, I have room to improve there or something, as opposed to saying I suck at it, is that naturally going to make me more, like, is that one of those things where, like I think I've heard about that a lot in like, in like, psychology or whatever, where, like, if you just word things differently a lot or whatever, sometimes it'll, like, help you even subconsciously to have, like, a better attitude. Do you not want... Huh. I see. Underneath? What the fuck is this guy? Are we all on gens out here? I don't know. Kick this. Get back on it, I don't know. It's only being down on yourself if you don't put action behind it? Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Like, I do actively put action behind it, right? But like, I think there's something about psychology that is like proven or something that like you'll like be better. Like, I think you'll be better at improving it if you're like, if you like word it better or something. Like, maybe I'm just making that up, but I'm pretty sure I learned about that in like psychology or something, that like if you use like more constructive and kinder language or something, you're like more likely, like, so, like I think it's like statistically proven that you're like more likely to put forth like actual good like pattern changing behavior as opposed to like being more harsh, you know? I might need to come over there. I don't know though, because like I feel like this is such a fucking obviously dumb thing to say and think, but I feel like I'm different. I'm basically Sable Ward here. I feel like I'm different, you know? Oh, I needed him to get that save. Actually, it's fine. He's picking up that. That's good. Yeah, Rob's going for cool. I'm like Sable Ward, dude. I'm different, you know? I'm so quirky and different. Because again, I feel like when I say stuff like, I suck at this, like, I know subconsciously that I'm like, yeah, me sucking at it doesn't mean I'm like doomed. Like, I can get better at it. Damn, she's just dead, huh? Like, I don't know. Like, what about these studies? Like, are these gamers in the studies, are they actually aware? Wait, did she got pallet saved or something, or flashlight saved? Let's go. The difference between I can do better versus I'm so fucking bad is a lot. Yeah. Well, I mean, see, like, for me, like, I don't know, if I just reference, like, DVD, for instance, right? Like, if I reference back to when I was learning 1v1s and shit. Uh-oh, they're all gonna get slugged out, aren't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I reference back to like me like trying to learn 1v1s, I feel like my initial like emotional reaction is like, fuck, I'm so fucking bad, right? Like that was like my initial reaction, but there was like pure emotions, right? That was just purely like my emotional reaction. And then like my logical reaction would come a little bit later, and then I'd be like, it's fine, like I can get better, you know, like this is something I can work on, like I just gotta do this better and like, you know, work like and focus on this more and blah blah blah. Like I feel like there's like an initial reaction that I feel like is like just pure emotions, and then there's like a logical ones that comes later. Oh god, my team is just getting completely shitted upon, dude. This is not good. That guy's death hook and he's still getting chased, which is not good too. Yep, she's fucking dead. Not good, not good. We gotta like split up, gang, like zoinks. We did get the 2 gens done in the lobby though, which is good. What happened? Power struggle? What the fuck just happened? How did she get out? What? Power struggle? What the fuck happened? It had to be power struggle, right? I think clowns underrated on certain maps. I don't think this is a good case for saying clowns underrated. I think my team just kind of fumbled. Like, they both died for a gen or something is what looks like happened, right? Like, they both got down side by side, and then he hooked someone on top of a slug and then camped it. I think any killer that does that is going to get a 4K, probably. Like, the fact that he's not 4King here is actually kind of impressive, if anything. Well, I shouldn't say he might still 4K, but you know what I mean? Not 4King immediately. Because, yeah, like, any killer where survivors do that, it's just going to be, like, essentially a free win, you know? I feel like self-deprecating myself helps me more than trying to help myself up, so I get your review of it. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know. I always feel like if I try to be, like, too easy on myself or whatever, I sometimes feel like I am, like, being unhealthy with it. I always got unforeseen. Like, sometimes I'm like, man, I'm, like, not even being real with myself right now. Like, I'm, like, making excuses for myself, and this isn't even, like, helpful, you know? Whereas, like, if I'm being harsh on myself, I'm like, okay, I know what's real. Like, I know what reality is. And I'm just gonna, like, address it from a straight factual point of view. Man, see, this guy's gonna get fucking down too, and then we're fucked. Have you watched Philosophy Tube? No. You gonna be stealth? You gonna be unforeseen? Like, why are you running to the killer, man? That's not good. Yeah, I think we just lose this no matter what. But that guy got slugged, and he kind of went back towards the killer. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe he was underpowered or something, I guess. But something it means for you? Okay. The change of the way you talk about yourself is generally helpful with addressing negative thought patterns, so it's generally more relevant with people who have a problematic internal dialogue, but overall, the way you frame things do impact how we perceive and navigate the world. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, I figured that would probably matter more. How the fuck did they just get free? How's this? Do they all have power struggle flip-flop or something? Wait, never mind, they're gods. What the fuck is going on here? Do they all have, like, power struggle flip-flop? How are they even freeing themselves?
Resubby.
I guess that might have been DS. Actually, that was probably just DS, right?
I don't know what to put in these anymore.
Thanks for the resub. 49 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, dude. That guy needed the stealth near that gen and not just work it right away. Blast mine, though. No, not blast mine. Wiretap. How do you not run Kindred in solo queue? What do you mean? I don't know. I just never run Kindred. I don't know. Thanks for the 49 months, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't know. I don't ever know either, dude. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. You're going to say the same dumb shit over and over again, you know? See, but like, yeah, because that kind of looks like Unbreakable. Maybe. Well, maybe not. But yeah, I feel like having like that changed language feels like to me, again, I'm not like a psychologist, so I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just like saying shit, right? Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I feel like it's like, it feels like that would be helpful when like my point of view of myself is like like if I have like this really unhealthy mindset where I'm constantly like blaming myself even when it's not my fault, or if I'm like way too harsh on myself or something, like I feel like then it seems like that would be helpful. Like if I already have like a decently healthy mindset, then like I feel like it's like, well, what am I like, I'm trying to change my mindset even though my mindset's already not bad. Like I don't know. Damn, let's hope I can make that. Thank you, Slamthrax. I try, man. I try. People also respond differently to stuff. What would put some people down also motivates others, so it's on a person-to-person basis. True. True. That's a very good point. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like psychology is weird. There's a lot that goes into it. It's hard to have like most things in life, there's not a black and white answer, you know? I mean, I should probably try to crawl to a pallet or something, right? I don't think there even is a pallet anywhere, though. I don't think he makes it anyway. He's pretty injured. He's looking awfully injured. Is Windows a crutch / bad perk? No. Well, like, yes and no. That's a hard question to answer. Because, like, it's not a bad perk. Like, Windows is a good perk. Even if you're a good survivor, Windows is still good. Like, it's a good perk. But I do think that, like, it can be a crutch, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's like, if you use Windows in a way where it's a crutch, then it's a crutch. I know that's kind of dumb, but I don't really know how else to word it. Like, if you just use Windows, like, if you start out the game and you start using Windows and then you just never take it off, and you never actually take the, like, I feel like if you're going to use Windows, I think you need to use it with the mindset of, like, okay, I'm going to use this perk, but I'm going to use this perk to try to learn where things are. Like, I think you need to use that perk with the intention of taking it off eventually, you know? This guy thinks I have power struggle, I think. Because I think these guys have been power struggling on him. I don't have it, man. I don't have it. Because, yeah, I think as long as you use Windows as a way to, like, help you learn things and then, you know, have the idea of, like, okay, someday I'm going to take this off. Like, I'm not going to run this forever. Then I think it's fine. I think it's an okay perk. But I think a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people are like, okay, I never have to worry about where things spawn because I could just slap on Windows and never take it off. And then I could just completely disregard that entire part of the game, you know? And if that's your attitude, then that's really not healthy. There's a reason why people call it run to yellow. Exactly. Like, if you get stuck in that mindset where you're just like, yeah, I don't need to learn where things spawn. I can just slap on Windows and run to yellow, right? Like, if that's your mindset, then yeah, then it's 100% a crutch. Then it's 100% definitely a crutch, and you're actively hurting your skill, right? Like, you're actively hurting your, like, growth. Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised too if that perk gets a nerf someday, right? Like, I don't really think that perk needs a nerf. But I know that behavior historically has done a thing where they'll, like, balance perks based off their usage rates, right? But that's been a big thing forever. Like, even if a perk doesn't need a nerf, they'll just be like, ah, fuck it, it has a high usage rate, let's gut it, you know? That's been a thing a lot in the past. So I feel like it wouldn't surprise me if Windows got nerfed someday. And if so, all these people that rely on it are just going to suddenly not know what the fuck to do, right? Like, they're just going to be clueless. Didn't they recently buff it by taking away the cooldown? That wasn't really recent. That was, like, years ago, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's been years of it being very, very strong, yes. Huge. Oh, I didn't see. Wait, did I have power struggle? Fuck, I missed it. Fuck, I missed it. It's super helpful for solo queue just to know what's gone and what's still up. Yeah, which, again, like, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a useful, good perk. I don't think it's a bad perk. But, like, again, undeniably, it's like a perk that you can crutch on, right? Like, you can definitely crutch on that perk, and it can definitely stunt your learning. Like, yeah, if you're already good at the game and you already know where things spawn, but you just want to know for sure whether, whether something's been used or not, sure, it's a great perk for that, right? That's not really what this is about, right? This is more about whether it's a crutch or not, you know? Oh, Shay, I'm sorry. That's a download, brother. I ain't doing that. No. I'm sorry, gamer. No. You gotta find a way to get it to an image that I can click on that isn't a download. I'm a paranoid nutcase. I don't download shit. I'm sorry. That perk should be like Bitter Murmur. You can see all pallets when a gen is done for like 30 seconds at the beginning of the game. Ooh, and at the beginning of the game. That's actually a really good idea. You mean like map wide? Oh wait, we got broken again. Because that's actually kind of a really good idea. So that way, like every time a gen pops, you're like, okay, I see exactly what resources are used and which ones are still there. It gives you like periodic information. I actually kind of love that idea. That's great. I thoroughly enjoy that. What about something you can charge, like that Michaela perk? Oh, like clairvoyance? That would be interesting too, but that would be, I think that would make it much weaker, because then you got to go out of your way for it, right? Like, I think both of those would work. But I think having it automatically activated for gens is kind of nice. It also rewards you for doing gens, which is good. I put on Windows if I want to cry, watching randos just wasting pallets left and right. But you see that no matter what, right? Like, I don't know, whatever, man. It happens. I'm just not keen on nerfing perks that newer players rely on, making the new player solo queue experience even harder than it already is. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. Like, I think Windows should still be, like... for instance, I think Ray's idea is good, because I think it doesn't make Windows useless. Like, Windows is still a good perk, and it still is good for helping you know where things spawn, right? Like, it still does what it should do. It tells you where pallets are. But it's not just a constant thing, right? It kind of, if anything, that would be better for learning. Because the survivors would actually have to, like they would see all the auras for, I don't know, like 10, 12 seconds or something, or who knows how long. And they'd be like, okay, I know where all the pallets are now. And then they could, like, actively then run around with that in mind. Oh, I'm going to break this totem first, I think. Like, that just sounds like the overall healthier way to do it no matter what. Because, like, the survivors would actually be learning the spawns as opposed to just, like, you know, run to yellow consistently. Like, yeah, exactly. It shouldn't equal holding. Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't equal hand holding. Exactly. Like, there's a big difference between being, like, a new player-friendly perk and being a perk that literally just...
You opened
and maybe he won't look. Maybe he won't look. Maybe he won't look. No! Hattie! You bitch! You could have just held on to the box for a little bit longer. I was on that for so long. Oh, Hattie, I can't believe you've done this to me. I cannot believe you've done this to me, Hattie. I will never forgive you, Hattie. I don't think I want to run around the back of Shaq against Pinhead. That feels like a bad idea. I should have double voted it. What if it worked exactly like clairvoyance? You'd have to have no item to make use of it. I mean, again, that's also another option too. But I think even then, you'd have to make sure that you had like limited use of it. But even then, even that I still think is worse than Ray's idea, because even then you would still activate it mid chase, right? Like if that's how it worked, you just wouldn't even use it until you're in chase, and then you would just pop power and run to yellow, right? It would still have the same issue it has now. It just would be a lot more limited, right? It would just be a limited version of what it is now. But you would still have people that have the mindset of like, once I'm in chase, just press M2 and then run to yellow. Like, I feel like with Ray's idea, it's like, here's the information, here's everything you have, memorize it, and now when you get chased, you saw it before, so you just have to know where it is. Like, that's literally like, that. Like, if you wanted to teach somebody maps, like if you wanted to teach somebody where things spawn on maps, that's like the fucking perfect way to do it. Like, there's like no better way to do it. Like, here's where everything is right away. You see it all, okay? Now we're gonna take that away, and you have to remember. And then they run around, and if their memory is good, and if they're actually learning the map, then they'll know where to go. And if they're not, then they're fucked, you know? There's a totem over here. I'm gonna go break it, okay? I have faith in you to not sandbag me again. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna break it. It's no longer a download. Sick. Okay. Why does it need to change? I mean, it doesn't. I wouldn't say it needs to change, really. But I do think, like, again, somebody earlier was asking if it was a crutch, and I think it is kind of a crutch, right? Like, I do think Windows is most likely hurting a lot of players' ability to learn the game, you know? Like, I think it makes, like, a big aspect of what makes a skilled player skilled given to you for free, right? And I think a lot of people... And again, I think the way it's designed, too, makes it so that you don't have to learn, right? Like, as long as that perk exists the way it is, you could just never learn, and you could just continue using that perk, and then you never have to actually learn. You just, like, why would I bother learning where things spawn? I could just put on Windows, right? So... Again, it doesn't need to change, per se. Oh, Penamento, gross. I wouldn't say it like needs to change per se, but I would say it would probably be a good change. Like, I think it'd be a nice change for sure. Broken must be on Penamento. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. I'm fucking dumb. I think I'm dead. Man.
I know. Don't do that.
I should have just done Jack Pilot.
Resubby wubby ooh. Or no clear.
You know, Skate, welcome back. 13 months. Or Nor
I'll
Lord.
tear your
I don't even know what you're saying to me. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Appreciate it, dude. Well, that token does no one keep killers from learning how to get better. They end up getting free kills they wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Kind of. I've actually have said that for a long time. I do think Noed is sort of like, it's kind of like that, but you could also say with Noed, like, it kind of relies on the survivors fucking up, right? Like, realistically, if the survivors aren't dumbasses, then Noed's most likely not going to do a whole lot. So, like, it's like I feel like it's like partially accurate, but then partially not. But yeah, kind of. Is this a real totem? This is, right? Because I want to get Thrill, and I think this is Thrill. I think Thrill is going to slow down all the Penamentos too, isn't it? Is everyone just working through Penamento? Because that's brutal. But yeah, I kind of would argue that no, is honestly like is a big problem. Like, I've been saying that for years. I think there's a lot of situations where a killer, and again, I would kind of argue that even like this might be a little bit of a stupid take. Even I don't know. Like, I think I might be pushing it with this one, but I would kind of argue that even just the idea of like tunneling and camping is kind of like that, right? Again, like back when I was doing like my randomizer win streak, it blew my mind how many times that I would like literally win a game for free because I would just start tunneling and then everybody would just like suicide the second I started tunneling. Like, that happens so many fucking times. Like, I feel like a new killer player, not a new, I shouldn't say a new killer player, but like a kind of bad killer player. I like that we're doing this together, Adam. This is kind of cute. I like that. Like, I feel like a not so good killer player could probably just hard tunnel in like all of their games, and I guarantee you there's so many games that they would just win for free because everyone just gives up, you know? It's like the same thing as like Noed. Like, I think Noed probably does that too, right? Where like you get shit on all game, you get Noed in the end, and then you just like slug a bunch of people or something. Again, that's a lot more on the survivors, but like still. It still is like, here's a good result that you didn't really earn, you know? Fuck, I wonder if he got it back again. Yeah, Chujelo, that's the thing, is I tried to stop running Bond because I feel like I ran that perk too much too. You know what's funny, Ray? I've actually said that for a long time too. I think Noed would actually be healthier if it was base game. I don't know, that's kind of weird, but like, I feel like the thing that makes Noed so stupid is that like the counterplay of it is so dumb. Like, it's like this big time investment that you got to do without even knowing it's there. Like, what the fuck? Like, if Noed hypothetically was base kit, at least you would know, right? At least every game you would know it was there, and you'd be like, okay, we either cleanse all the totems or we deal with Noed, right? And you don't have to question whether it's there or not. You're like, we know it's there. Like, I mean, I don't really want there to be base kit Noed, but I think it would actually be healthier base kit than it would be as a perk, honestly. I found myself slowly memorizing palace and vault locations with it, so I don't think it's a bad thing at all. If there's any sort of cooldown or the info it gives becomes limited, I would find it useless. See, that's interesting, because you're saying that you are memorizing shit with it. I wonder how many people would agree with that. Like, I wonder how many people would agree and say that they also memorize. Because, again, I'm sure there are probably some people that, like, use Windows and they use it as a way to learn, and, like, they're using it as, like, a learning tool, and they, like, slowly, like... Oh, I don't think it was either one of my sorry, it was either one of my totems, so it must have been one of the totems up here, I guess. Like, I can almost guarantee that there's a whole bunch of people that like use Windows and they don't learn, and they basically just have like permanent Windows on their build, right? It's like, why bother learning palettes when you can just run Windows and then you never have to learn, right? It's like kind of like the lazy route, and I guarantee you that happens with a lot of people. I guarantee it. So, like, look, if you are learning where pallet spawns, then that's fucking awesome. Good for you. Like, if that perk eventually gets gutted or something, then you're going to be fine. Because I think that's how you should be using it. But I can almost guarantee that not everyone's doing it that way. There must be a Penamento up here, right? Somewhere. Fucking fly. Where's like the back? Back here? You make that. You're fine. You're chilling. You're chilling. Damn, I thought it'd be here for sure. I should probably get the box. Fuck. Fuck. I'm getting out of here, man. By getting out of here, I mean I'm getting chain hunted, man. The Penamento has to be down there somewhere, right? It's gotta be. I wonder if he has all the gens on there too. He might. I'd love to see stats on how many Howler players actually use Windows. See, again, I don't think the perk is like bad for like, okay. I feel like Windows is still a pretty good perk, even if you're like high hours, right? Like, even if you're like a really good player, even if you're even if you're one of the best players in the world, I think the perk is still useful. Like, I think it's a good perk because again, it can kind of tell you like what your teammates have thrown and what they haven't thrown and shit, right? There still is good uses for it, but it's like, again, it's not really about like how a high hour or how a skilled player uses it. It's more about the effect that it might have on like a low hour player, right? I think that's the bigger problem. Like again, I can't 100% say that this will happen every time, but I feel like there's a pretty solid chance that it's going to stunt the growth of like newer players that use it. Dude, is Penamento still up? I cannot find this fucking totem. I don't know where the hell it is. Bro, I don't want to do gens 30% slower. This is fucking miserable. I probably should self-care, but like I just want to see if I can find this fucking totem. Was it here and I just missed it? It was here and I missed it. I'm dumb. It was right behind the hook. See, okay. This kind of brings me to even more confusing feelings though, because like in a way I'm like, okay, DVD is like such a casual game that maybe it's okay. Cause okay, my thought on it is I think perks like Windows, in my opinion, are very clearly hurting the growth of players. I think like there's at least got to be a solid chunk of players that like aren't going to improve. Like they're going to stay kind of bad at the video game and just crutch on that perk to the point where like if they ever don't have that perk, they instantly become like a completely useless player, right? But at the same time, does that really matter, right? Like maybe for a game like DVD, maybe that doesn't matter. Like maybe that's fine. Like DVD is a pretty like mega casual game, you know? So like, I don't know. Maybe like people that want to get good can get good, and then people that want to crutch on Windows can crutch on Windows, you know? Like maybe it's fine. It's not the most useful though. There's 4 other perks that you use that are better. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. Like I feel like if you're a good player, like using Windows as one of your 4 perks is kind of like again, it's not crazy to do, but it's definitely not the most efficient. That's for sure. Like an actual good player that knows maps, you're probably going to be way more effective running like, I don't know, all that other insanely broken shit, you know? My man don't miss. He's cracked at the pinhead. I think we're 3-gen up here. Yeah, he did miss there. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're 3-gen at main. I'm Deathhook though, so it doesn't really matter. If he commits to me, I just fucking die. Ballot here? Nope. Shack's done though. I can maybe try to make it to Shack. Damn. Try to juke back into it. Rocks, please. Oh.
I'll tear your
Feels insane to have a
soul.
subathon set date. I know, dude. I know. I'm actually doing it. For real this time. For real. Maps change though? Yeah, but even when maps change, it doesn't take that long to learn them, right? Like if you're a good player, you can learn a new map pretty quickly. Not all players really want to improve much, though. I know a lot of people who just play with their friends. Exactly. That's kind of my point as well, right? Like, you're not wrong. I think the idea that every player needs to improve is maybe just a false mindset towards this game, you know? Like, maybe it's okay that they don't. Like, maybe having a perk that makes the game more, like, accessible for people that are playing casually, but also doesn't really matter for people that are good. Like, maybe that's okay, you know? Like, maybe that's fine, I guess. I don't know. The whole point is the whole reason that this discussion ever happened is because somebody asked if it's a crutch perk, and I think the answer is yes. I think we'll just back up to that. Okay, let's back up. This whole discussion has gone so off the wires. Yes, it's a crutch perk. I'm gonna say yes. It's a crutch perk, but I think it's okay if you want to crutch on it. There you go. That's my opinion. It's okay to crutch. It's okay to crutch on it, but it is a crutch perk. Yes. For some, it can be, yeah. If you want to get even more technical and say it can be a crutch perk, sure. But I feel fine just saying it is a crutch perk, you know? It is. It just is. Like, you don't really need it ever, and I feel like it just gives you info that you could already... I guess you can't always say that you could always have, but, like... It's not really needed, and most people that use it are probably just going to use it to crutch and not learn. But again, it's kind of okay if you want to do that. That's fine. Are slowdowns crutch perks? No. Not at all. No, I don't think Pain Res Corrupt is a crutch. Like okay, to me, I think a crutch perk is something that actively takes care of a part of the game for you so that you don't have to. Like, slowdown perks are just effective perks, right? Let me think. There probably is a killer perk that's a crutch, right? I would say Bloodhound is a crutch. I would say Bloodhound is a crutch perk. Like, this is kind of a crutch perk, right? Obviously, this isn't a good perk, right? Like, this isn't like a strong perk that people are running. It's not like a problematic crutch perk, but it's a crutch. Like, you don't need Bloodhound. You never need Bloodhound. Like, you can follow Blood without Bloodhound. You don't ever need this perk. But this basically just makes the idea of tracking blood, like, brain dead easy. Like, you don't have to actually, like, be good at tracking. It's like, here's a gigantic red blood trail that will take you, like, right to the, that'll take you right to the player. Like, I would argue that's kind of crutchy, you know? I don't think slowdown's crutchy, though, no. I mean, I think it's fine. It's just, like, they're just strong perks, you know? Like, I don't think a strong perk is a crutch. I think a crutch is something that basically holds your hand in one aspect of the game and basically does it for you, you know? Lethal? Kind of? Lethal, I'd say kind of. Yeah, kind of. But even then, like, only kind of. Because, like, I mean, it tells you where people spawn, but I guess it's like you can kind of say you crutch on that early game or something. But even then, like, I don't know. Can you not argue that slowdown takes away the need to end chases in a faster period of time? No. I think slowdown, because I think you still need to do that. Like you can put on 4 slowdown perks, but if you're ending chases slowly, you're still gonna lose. It just helps, like, pad the gen time a little bit. Because also, realistically, you can, like, if anything, I would say a bigger crutch would be like End Fury. I think this is a bigger crutch, right? Because this makes it so that you almost guarantee end the chase faster than you would normally be able to, because you just, like, get a cheesy hit. You know what I mean? Like, you're not actually, like, earning the down. You're basically just using a perk combo that gets you a free hit, and then you get it, and then you get it down that way. Like, if anything, this is probably the crutch, because, like, this makes it so that you don't have to, like, actually earn your down or earn the chase ending. You just you just get it given to you. You know?
Kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Cool.
Yo, Livicado, thanks for the resub. 23 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Nowhere to hide is such a crutch, but and I find it super unhealthy. Not sure if that's a hot take or not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Bamboozle? Like, again, I don't know if I would call Bam a crutch, because I feel like there's certain killers that just, like, again, a killer like Billy or Bubba or someone with Bam is just, like, undeniably better, right? It's not like you're crutching on it. You're just like, okay, if I take away their ability to use windows and just force them to use pallets, then they either have to give up a pallet and that I insta break and then stay right on their ass, or I one-shot down them, right? Like, you're not really crutching. It's not like you're like, oh no, I can't play windows. It's just like, I want to shut this down so that they're forced to use pallets, right? I mean, I guess in theory, if somebody just uses Bamboozle all the time and never tries to outplay a window ever, then I guess maybe. But at that point, I feel like at this point, we're trying to, like, toe the line and figure out where the line is for crutches. I don't know. Again, for me, I think it's just, I would consider a crutch a perk where it's like, instead of learning something about the game, like, instead of improving at the game, you just use this perk and it does that thing for you, right? That's what I would consider a crutch. So if you guys think any of these perks fit in that category, then sure, they're crutches. I don't know. I think it's fine. I just think Windows is undeniably one. Is kind of my opinion on it. I don't know. What do you think about Zension Tactics? That perk's ass. That perk is cheeks, dude. I think there's a lot more crutches on killer side, and that's coming from me as a killer main. Maybe. I've never really sat here and thought about how many crutch perks there are, so I don't know. I couldn't really tell you. I'd have to go through every perk if you wanted me to really tell you. I really don't know. I don't think about it a whole lot. Anyway, yeah, like if you can make the play without the perk. Yeah, I think that's a good way to word it. Yeah, like if you can do the exact same thing with the perk, without the perk, but the perk just makes it easier, then I think that's a crutch. I think that's a really good way of doing it, yeah. Like, I think a perk that makes something possible that wouldn't be otherwise possible. Like, Whispers, I don't think is a crutch, right? Like, somebody said Whispers earlier. I don't think Whispers is a crutch. Without Whispers, you can't just magically do the thing that Whispers does for you, right? Like, you only can do it because of Whispers. Whereas I feel like Nowhere to Hide, or sorry, not Nowhere to Hide, Lethal is a little bit more in that realm because, like, realistically, you can be knowledgeable about spawns and kind of have an idea of where to go off spawn. But Lethal just kind of like tells you exactly where it is and you don't have to think about it, you know? Anyway, guys, I gotta go get coffee. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And then when I get back, we're gonna continue the games. Just give me a quick moment, okay? Give me a brief memento. I'm gonna play some ads, and then when I get back, we're talking so much about crotch. We're not talking about crotch. We're talking about crutch. Honestly, I think this is my cue to leave. I'll be back. BRB. One sec. BRB. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. One sec. Burb. BRB. Burb. I'm back. Hello. Back. Hi. Hello. I'm here. My bad. My bad. I deleted it. Wait, what'd you delete? All right, I don't know. Check memes, please. Oh, yeah. We're trying to give it a look at this. Oh, you gave me a... Wait, did you give me a diploma? Is this the 1v1 champion diploma? See, this is like what I might get, you know? Oh, wait, it says Zubat died for this. 1v1 champion of North America. The certificate is awarded to OhTofu. Zubat died for this. July 18th. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, the Zubat died for this. Literally my favorite fucking thing. Holy shit. By miles, my favorite meme. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. My God. That's the most minimalist diploma I've ever seen. Look, man, Shay just wanted a quick meme, okay? It's fine. Fuck, I have all these dailies I can do, but like... You guys think killer Qs got better? It's been a few hours, right? Is there any chance that killer Qs are better? Like, I would love to play a game of Slinger. That sounds fun. Let's try. I'll try one game of killer, but if the Qs are like anything... If they're like if they're like 4 minutes or over, then I'm not probably going to stick to it. Alright, I just queued up at 3:17:20. 3:17:20 is how long I've been live. 3:17:20. Look at that Spirit daily. Yeah, the one I'm gonna roll because I'm terrible at Spirit, and I'm never gonna get good at her. Yeah. I'll let you have it, Ray. I'm good. I'm too bad at her. Might have been like 4 to 5 minutes. I did it earlier, and I timed it. It was like 6 minutes and change. So, yeah, if it's still that, I'm probably not gonna bother because that's pretty brutal. Tofu Spirit cosplay when? How the fuck did you even do a Spirit cosplay? Like would I have to like cut my leg off? Isn't she like attached by nothing? I don't know about all that. You're literally the #1 Spirit main NA? No. What's up with Killer Q? I don't know, dude. I don't know. They're just terrible. I don't know why, but they're just really, really bad. Camouflage thigh high sock on one leg. Hey, that might be the play, you know? You just need to get good, I'm afraid. Dude, I don't... Ray, you know what? Can you tell me how much of Spirit play is sound? Because I feel like I'll sit there and I'll try to like learn sound, but then everyone's like, I don't know, man. I think a lot of Spirit play is like not sound, and like it's actually like a combination of all the things. Like, could you realistically be a good Spirit with not being super good at sound? I don't know. Like I feel like I think I might have just convinced myself that the only way I can be a good Spirit player is if I'm like god tier at hearing breathing survivors, like full health breathing survivors or something, which maybe I'm right or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hearing your camera to triangulate the sounds, that's actually kind of interesting. It's sound plus learning the pathing of survivors. Yeah, like I feel like I'm pretty good with like visual cues, you know? Like I'm pretty good at like, I don't know, a piece of grass like moves on the ground or something. I'm like, okay, I know exactly where they are. Like anything like visual, I feel like I'm decent at. It's just like, dude, the sound, I don't know. Or like sometimes I'll hear what I think is breathing and it's not, or sometimes I'll hear breathing, but I'm like I think it's like right on top of me, but it ends up being like 10 meters in front of me. I don't know. I'm so bad at it, dude. I'm so fucking bad at it. Depends on how committed you are to the Spirit cosplay. Oh. I made that whole video about how good you are at Spirit. Yeah, you're right. That was a banger video, honestly. And it really showed my skill. Hey, Dovies, want to say I was so proud to see you that the lighter time paid off the tournament. The Megacy, the yapping, so good. Hey, thanks, man.
At least $8.
I think it was pretty ironic that I played Megacy for one game, and basically just because chat demanded it. Chat demanded Megacy, and I was like, okay, fine, chat, I'll do Megacy, fine. I played Megacy for one game in the tournament, and it was like the worst survivor round I think I had in the whole tournament. Like it was so appropriate, of course. Play Meg one game, instantly die. You should link it then, Ray. I'd watch it. Slobby, thanks for the resub. 48 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Anything that's fun costs at least $8. Oh. Oh. Does that cost $8 for you? I thought it was $6. Oh, Toodle did. I see.
Having trouble playing Spirit.
This is some Ryoxium fucking... Wait, can you full screen shorts? I don't think you can full screen shorts, can you?
Trouble playing.
Bro, I'm too much of a fucking boomer for this, man. Oh my lord. Sorry, hearing your own voice over and over again like that's probably triggering.
Playing Spirit. Use this one trick that Spirit mains use to face right on top of survivors. When you phase after a survivor, injured or not, they will be making sound. If you notice that they are running towards your direction, phase sideways. This will cause the sound to immediately switch from one side to the other, letting you
That's actually kind of fucking genius.
know exactly when the survivor is right on top of you.
Yeah, that's like, I feel like that's so obvious, but like, I would never like think to do that, you know? Yeah, like if you're coming right up on them, you just go sideways, and then like, if you pass them, they're immediately gonna be on your left ear, right? Huh. I don't know, like, why? I feel like that's so obvious, but I feel like without hearing it, for some reason, my brain is just like, no. Wait, this game wasn't that bad, right? This was like, oh, this was like exactly 4 minutes. This was like almost exactly 4 minutes. Fuck, that was like my deadline was 4 minutes. I think this was like right under it. Shit. I think technically this was fast enough that I think I was supposed to play killer. Is content creator cringe shit? I'm sorry. No. I honestly, I need to be more cringe. I feel like it honestly wasn't even that cringe, and I feel like embracing the cringe is the way to go, dude. I think that's a big thing I struggle with, is I need to embrace the cringe more. I need to like not be shy about doing cringy shit. Quick, fast YouTube shorts with like subtitles, you know? That's the kind of shit you gotta do. Triangulation instructions unclear. I queued up as Pyramid Head instead. You're triangulating something though, you know? You got something. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a Cartman quote. Yeah. It was the one where they were going to the movies or something, right? Wasn't it that episode? I think the Mel Gibson one. Maybe. No, maybe it wasn't. I can't remember when Cartman said that. I did recognize that as a Cartman quote though. I tried to embrace the cringe with it. That's what, honestly, I commend you, because that's something that I am still struggling with. I am so bad at embracing the cringe. Like, sometimes I want to get cringy, and then I start to do it, and I'm like, and then I can't. But I know I should, but I can't. And I really, really should. I'm using my crutch perk. She moved, and I didn't even realize it. I thought she was still there. I'm a dumb bitch. I just assumed she was still there because the aura went away because I'm crutching. I'm literally crutching. Amber was still here, yeah? Yeah. Wait, I should just cigar it. Nah, that's too late. Hey, rude. Okay. Okay. I play Spirit because she has a bikini. Uh-oh. I see. You should check out the Killer Clown. Sometimes he has no shirt on. You might love him. Why are subtitles cringe? I don't think subtitles themselves are cringe. I think it's like, I think the cringe that we're talking about is more like the full YouTube intro type thing. You know what I mean? It's the whole package. It's not like subtitles are cringe. It's like, you know what I mean. I don't know. Maybe you don't know what I mean. Maybe if you're not a content creator, then maybe you don't know what I mean. But I feel like when you go to make a video or something, you sometimes want to just like talk the way you normally would and do things the way you normally would. But then you're also like, if I talk in a really excited voice and put subtitles behind it and make sure it's very fast and concise, then it's really good for the Zoomer brain, you know? Like, I need to do that shit. Like, I'm not like that at all in my day-to-day life, you know? But like, for the sake of content, I should open up every video with like, this one trick that pros use will show you how to blankety blank blank blank. You know, like that's what I should be doing, you know? Yeah, it's like attention grabbing shit for Zoomers, exactly. And like maybe it doesn't, honestly, maybe this isn't something that, like maybe this doesn't make sense if it's not something that you guys actively do, I don't know. Like I'm sure almost anybody that makes YouTube videos probably understands like the like at least somewhat mental juggling of being like, you know, like fuck, like I really gotta, like, I don't know, it's just it feels awkward to do, I feel like, especially like when you're like doing it for the first time. It just feels a little weird. You're like being a fucking Zoomer, you know? I don't know. I thought you might get that down. Yeah, I know it. Like, for instance, I agree. Like, watching that short from Ray, I didn't really think it was cringe either, right? I kind of agree that, like, from a viewer point of view, it's not cringe. It's like solely, that's the thing about it, and that's the thing you got to know, right? But it's hard. Like, it's harder than it might seem. like as the person making the video, dude, it's something I still struggle with. Like sometimes when you're in the middle of making it, you're like, dude, this is so not natural. Like, I think that's really what it is. Like, it's not natural. It doesn't feel like you're doing it the way you naturally would. It feels like you're like, I don't know. It feels like you're trying hard or something. Why is that a thing? Why is trying hard cringe? I feel like it's like this natural, it's like naturally cringe to try, but why? That's stupid. That's like really fucking stupid. Hi, I have 3 seconds of hour. Surprise. You know what I mean? Like, that's super dumb. Why in the world would it ever be cringy to try at something? But like, it kind of is, you know? Like, I feel like it's like you're trying at something, but you're also trying to be like, I don't know, not your natural self, I guess. Like, I feel like it's like I'm try-harding, but I'm also not being genuine or something. I don't know. You think it's uncomfortable being insincere? Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Like, it feels like I'm like going out of my way to be someone I'm not for the sake of like appeasing the general population, which is just something that I don't like doing. But at the same time, it's kind of like my job to do that, so I need to get the fuck over it and do it. You know what I mean? Well, that's not smart. Not with me having almost devour. Yeah, like realistically, with it being like, you know, our jobs, you kind of have to do that as a content creator. But at the same time, it does feel kind of weird, you know? Oh, my devour. Performing almost. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're performing. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I feel like I probably described it terribly. I'm sorry. I'm not good at explaining things. Awesome, awesome. What up? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Good to see you, gamer. Good to see you. I just realized this guy's name is Johnny Uwu. Looks like the worst fucking cartoon character. Did he hide here? Where are you, Johnny Uwu? Are you a bush? Where the fuck did Johnny... You're Johnny Uwu. That's where you went, you fucker. Oh, he just didn't care, huh? Wait, this isn't Johnny Uwu. This is... Konjo Roby.
Resubby
Kaneho Roby? That's probably Kaneho, right?
I just got here and I
don't
have
know.
no idea what we're talking about, but yeah, you explained it perfectly. Tofu.
Thank
I
you.
assume we were talking about
Thank you.
waffles.
Yes. Yes. Waffles, yes. And how they aren't better than pancakes. Yes. Figured it out. You got me. Hello, Ripley. Ripley, aren't you Deathhook? Shouldn't you not be doing this? Like, I mean, who am I to judge? But, like, I feel like you shouldn't be doing this. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Do what? Say that thing about waffles that I said? Wait, what? What did I do? Or talking about somebody else? 'Cause apparently, I made people mad about the waffle comment. I don't know. I just don't think waffles are very good. Say waffles are worse than pancakes, which is just crazy. What? Why? Why is that crazy? Waffles, they hold like too much syrup and stuff. You get these like little pools of syrup. It's like too much. What the? Oh, they hit the gen? Really? It's crazy. Really? Was this the guy that was on hook? Wait a minute, am I tunneling? Yes. Shit, I am. Oh no. I'm the worst. I meant to... Oh, whatever, it's fine. Who cares? Maybe I'll get the S, I don't know. So pour less syrup? No, I don't want to pour less syrup. I want to cover my shit in syrup and then eat it. Recklessly. I want to be reckless, you know? And I agree that they're all inferior to French toast. I agree. French toast is really the best out of all of them. I agree. Yeah. Agreed. Especially like well-made French toast. Oh, brother. Don't even get me started, dude. That shit's god tier. You haven't had waffles with pearls of sugar inside? I don't think I have, no. Pearls of sugar? What does that even mean? Pearls of sugar inside your waffles. What the fuck? I'm not getting baited into another heated OhTofu chat debate. What about waffles and... Bro, who cares, man? Like, I think you guys care a little bit too much about these breakfast foods, you know? If you guys get heated over waffles, then, like, you guys need to calm down, you know? You need to chill the fuck out. That's not a person, is it? No. I think that was a person. You don't care enough? What? About fucking waffles? Why would I care about waffles? Oh, this is just a pretty god tier spot to sit. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for the red light. Pearls of wisdom. True. Yeah. I like pearls of wisdom. I agree. That's better than both. I actually agree with Tofu on this food take. French toast over waffles. Let's go, Disarray. Let's go. Let's go. French toast is... Dude, French toast unironically clears all. Like... The pancakes over waffles bit, like, honestly, that's barely, like, they're both good. I don't really care, right? But French toast, unironically, easily beats both. Like, French toast is in a whole nother fucking league, dude. Like, waffles and pancakes, whatever. If you want to say waffles are better than pancakes, whatever, that's fine. But, like, French toast, man, just don't even, you know? And if you disagree, then I think you just haven't had good French toast, you know what I mean? Like, real good French toast. What makes toast French? I think it's where it's born. Like its parents, typically. The caramelized sugar is out of this world. On French toast? They're not even going for it. I think a poop baby delivered by a shit-covered stork is my best joke yet. That was pretty funny in the moment, I gotta admit. You know? Like, you re-saying it now makes it sound less funny, but I do gotta admit that in the moment, I was definitely dying laughing. You're not wrong. I agree. That was pretty solid. Dude, what did the knight ever do to you? Exist. Fuck that killer. Hate that killer, man. And apparently he got nerfed according to everybody in my comment section. I don't know. Tofu eats tapeworm burgers. Can we really trust his food opinions? Look, I didn't enjoy the tapeworm burger. I just tried it because I paid money for it. Like, I paid money for it, so I wasn't just gonna throw it away. That would be wasteful, okay? I didn't even eat the whole thing because it was kind of gross. You ate a tapeworm? Maybe. It might have been a tapeworm. I don't really know what it was, to be honest with you, but I paid money for it, so I ate it. Knight or Hag? Who is worse to Tofu? Well, again, there's a difference between playing and playing against. Like, if I'm playing killer, I'd rather play Knight than Hag, because I think I can still have fun playing as Knight. But if I'm playing against, I'd rather play against Hag than Knight. It more depends. Like, on Survivor, I'd prefer Hag. On Killer, I'd prefer Knight. If that makes sense. You could have a 3-foot worm inside you right now? Yeah, maybe. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Like, that'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Like, I would definitely feel like a unique person if I had a 3-foot worm in me. The fuck is a tapeworm burger? We need to, like, clip the tapeworm burger story. Do you guys think I can tell the tapeworm story in like a minute or less so that we can clip it and have a command of it? Because I think I've told this like a lot of times. And chat's probably sick of hearing it. But at the same time, it's also a subathon goal, and it's gonna get referenced, like probably during the subathon very often. So I think I need to tell the story. Let me go grab the image. Wait, actually I have the image. I don't think I want to hear it. Well, too bad, because I'm telling it. I'm telling it. And then I'm going to see if I can sum it up in a minute or less, and then we can... okay, I found the image. Okay, good. There is an image involved, so sorry for that. Okay. Okay, so one time, I ordered Uber Eats at 3 a.m., and the only places that were open were McDonald's and some other place that I'd never heard of, okay? I ordered from the place I never heard of because I wanted to try something new, and while it was on its way, Mariah asked me, hey, where did you order food from? And I said, blank and blank. And she said, oh, you mean the place that's rated 2 stars on Uber Eats? And I said, what? And then I looked at Uber Eats, and every fucking restaurant, every single one, was rated like 4 stars and up. Like the lowest restaurant I could find was like 4.3. Like pretty much every restaurant's like 4.6, 4.7. This one was rated like 2.1. It was so low rated. And I didn't realize that when I ordered it, but it was already on its way, so I said, fuck it. And when it got here, it was fucking hideous. And it was also really nasty. And now my friends joke around about the fact that I probably have a tapeworm because I ate it. And honestly, it kind of looked like it had a tapeworm. Ready? Here's the image. You guys ready? 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 Bam! This is the burger. I think this is like supposed to be bacon. Like this is supposed to be bacon, but this might just be a tapeworm. I don't know. And then like the burger was like burnt to fucking shit and back. The bread was like super stale. It was really, really bad. But this is the tapeworm burger. This is the tapeworm burger. I paid money for this, and they delivered it to my house, and I ate it. I ate some of it. I ate some of it anyway. And yeah. Yep. That's the tapeworm burger story. Hopefully that was under 5 minutes, so under a minute, so we can clip that, and then, you know, I don't have to tell this over and over and over again. I still ate it. Yeah, I paid money for it, dude. Look, I paid like a decent bit of money. Like ordering food on Uber Eats is expensive, dude. I try to not do it very often because I'm trying to save money, right? I'm not trying to fall into the habit of ordering food all the time. But yeah, man, I spent money on this bitch. All right. So yeah, I ate it. I ate as much as I could. I ate like, I don't know, 3 or 4 bites. It was real nasty, dude. It was real nasty. It was pretty gross. I refuse to believe that that you're that poor. I mean, I'm not that poor. Look, I grew up poor. Okay, I grew up poor, so I just don't like wasting things. Like, realistically, I could have just thrown it away. Like, right? It's not like I would have missed my rent payment if I threw it away. But, like, if I'm gonna pay money, I'm not just gonna pitch it. That'd be wasteful. I'm not wasteful, you know what I mean? And I don't think I got a tapeworm from it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have a tapeworm. Like, I feel like if I had a tapeworm, then I'd be skinny, right? Like, I kind of got a gut on me, bro. Like, I feel like if I had a tapeworm, I probably wouldn't have a gut. I'd probably be super skinny. So, if anything, damn, didn't get a tapeworm. Hate to see it. Bro ate the real-life nasty patty. I did. True, I did. I think tapeworms hurt, maybe? Maybe. So did I, but I have standards. Yeah, that's fair. I really don't. I really don't have standards. I don't know. I'm the kind of guy, I spend money and I just do it. You know what I mean? I would have at least taken the tapeworm off. Well, it was supposed to be bacon. It was meant to be bacon. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, by the way, if you guys don't know, during the subathon, one of our goals is going to be for me to order from that place again. So we might get Tapeworm Burger 2.0. That's going to be one of the goals. Is that if we get to a certain sub count, I'm going to order from there again, and we're going to see if they might have improved. They might have improved. That happened like a year ago, maybe more. I don't know. Like it happened a while back, so they might have improved by then, right? Like, surely they aren't still making tapeworm burgers, right? Like, surely they've gotten better. So like, what if it's good now? Like, what if their burgers are actually like super good now? What'd you name your tapeworm? I don't have a tapeworm. To be fair, my BF grew up way more poor, and he taught me that I could throw things away. See, I talked about this before, but I think when people grow up poor, there's like, I think they go one of two ways with it. They either go the route of like, I don't ever want to be poor again, so let's be super frugal with our money and never spend it and try not to waste anything. Or they go the route of like, okay, I lived my whole life without anything, so now that we are like doing well, let's like actually enjoy our life and not be shy about, you know, buying ourselves things and, you know, eating quality food, for instance. You know what I mean? I think there's like two routes you can go. I went the frugal route, right? Like I went the frugal route where I'm like, let me just never spend money ever unless I have to. But I know there's a lot of people I know that grow up poor that like are like, fuck it, I have money, like let's treat ourselves. Like I've never been able to treat myself, so let's do it, you know? Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah. It sounds like he's leaning more towards the like fuck it, let's like treat ourselves. Which honestly is probably the better way to be, you know? Look out, team. 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 Wasn't there a guy right here? Look out, team. Look out, Bussy Sarah. Look out. Uh-oh. No. Mia, how could you? Do. We went round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Six-minute queue for a 3-minute game. No, that's fine. They saved each other. These guys are doing okay. They're hanging in there. Not Bussy Sarah. Oh no. Blight best killer in game? I saw your tier list. Blight? You mean Billy? I think Billy is, yeah. I still feel pretty firmly about the fact that Billy's the best killer in the game. Also, again, we're going to be testing it Sunday. This Sunday. In like a few days. Me and Hens are going to be doing a showcase. Where we have like one of the best Billies in the world. One of the best nurses in the world. And we're going to be testing which one's better. Through a series of matches. Oh, this was very brave. Tocino twice. I said one of the best, okay? One of the best. It's actually all NA players. It's going to be Numi on Billy and Angels on Nurse. And it's going to be Team Petroleum on Survivors. I thought she might go around the other side, but she didn't. Do. Surprise, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Is it Nightlight's Nurse? No, it's all NA players. Is this Bussy Sarah again? Oh, the gen. Yeah. I missed. No, my charge wasn't high enough. I kind of goofed it. That one worked out though. The U's not gonna be happy with that showcase. I know. But the U's never happy with anything, man. They're gonna be like, well, it wasn't NA, so it doesn't count. But if anything, that just gives us an excuse to maybe do it again, right? Like if they try to use the whole like it's NA, so it doesn't count argument, then we'll be like, all right, let's just run it back again then, you know? Then we just get even more content, baby. That's how we bait more content. It's genius, really. You have a Billy guy? He's hard as fuck. You know, I actually do, but it's a really, really old guide. Like, I made it like 4 years ago or something. I still think a lot of the information on it's really good. And it still covers, like, most of the fundamentals with them. But it's definitely missing some stuff. You know? Burger Riser. That was awkward because that tree, I couldn't really cut it the way I wanted it to. Bamboozle, my friend. Bro, there's gonna be like 50 of them with flashlights, isn't there? You have more friends here? I don't know, probably. No. Yeesh. Be like the UK and fuck the EU. Yeah, let's have our own DVD Brexit. You're right. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, they're both over there. We're fine. Nice curve, thanks. If they never increased Billy's curve time from 0.75 to 1 second, do you think he'd still be number one? No. I think that's a big part of him being number one. I think that extra curve time gives him so many more options. Like, I think he would still be comfortably S tier. Like, I think without the extra curve window, he'd still be comfortably S tier. But I don't think he would be anywhere near like the number one spot, you know? Damn, he actually didn't throw that. That's super ballsy of him. All right, that was a little aggressive. No, I goofed that one up too. I'm fumbling. For me, Nurse is number and Billy is number 2. I guess you would say number 1. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way, you know? But, like, I just disagree. I think Billy just puts out so much more pressure. I thought he would double vault. Ooh, I thought he would flare, but he didn't. He, like, kind of flared? I think he crouched. Hello, I met a frog in the walk. Just thought you. Wait, really? Was there a frog out there? We've always been looking for frogs. You found one? Oh shit! Wait, how did the dog act? Was the dog chill? I'd be really scared about how Mira would act around a frog. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Did you get any pictures with the frog? You gonna throw this? You goober. He didn't pay any attention to it. Oh. That's interesting. That's not really what I would expect, but huh. Wait, who's here? Ace again? Wait, where's the Bussy Sarah? Where is Bussy Sarah? I guess getting the unhook. They're buffing Dredge finally. Yeah, dude, yeah. Aw, I've been strucketh. I have been strucketh. Howdy, friends. Strucketh decisively. Hey, Bussy Sarah, you better get off that gen, all right? You better get off that gen right now. You better knock that shit off, Bussy Sarah. Wait, she's still here? Or did she go? This isn't even Bussy Sarah. This is the tap? Wait, what? Oh my God, he's here under the floorboards. Holy shit, that's crazy. Willie B, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Well, we'll go back in. Den rushers. How could they?
Edson, you can.
Yo, Zubat, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. How's it going, gamer? What, I hear it? It's right behind me. Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, I think we're gonna hit overdrive right in the middle of it. Yo, Zubat, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome over, gamers. How you guys doing? What up, what up, what up? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Any Zoob spinners? Tofu, could any of your goals be a one-on-one conversation with the wiener guy? No, man. I don't even know if I could, organize wiener guy doing anything. Like, you think we can talk wiener guy into doing stuff? Wiener guy is like a loose cannon rogue psycho. Like, he shows up, does his thing, and then he fucking vanishes into, like, the ether for, like, the next, like, month. Like, I don't, like, how do I even reach him? I gotta, like, go into the ether and try to find him? Like, I don't even know how you would get a hold of wiener guy. Maybe you can summon him like Bloody Mary in a mirror? I don't know. I'm not sure. You guys are wholesome. You'll see it. What if you dress like a wiener to summon him? True. Maybe if if I put on like a giant wiener suit, and like maybe if I like asked the question in a mirror 3 times. Maybe if I looked in a mirror and asked about snacking on wieners 3 times in a row. Maybe I could like Beetlejuice him into existence. You know? I don't know. We haven't seen wiener guy in a while. No. Although Kolor seems to Kolor keeps saying that he's wiener guy, but he's definitely lying. Because his account is, like, old. Like, his account's, like, 10 years old. So there's no way he's Wiener Guy. But he's like pretending to be Wiener Guy, and I'm not really sure what his goal here is, you know? He's trying to confuse us. I think Wiener Guy has like got some, do I roll this or do I try to play Spirit? You know what? I'm going to try to play Spirit with our newfound knowledge that we have. And it's probably going to go terribly, but I'm going to try. But I'm terrible at this killer, so it's probably not going to go well at all. It looks fine, sure. Just unban that guy? The Wiener Guy? No, man. I can't unban him. Dude, if I unban Wiener Guy, I think he like loses his entire purpose. Like, I don't know if he has any more purpose if he gets unbanned. Like, it's kind of his whole... Like, he might just cease existing. You know? Like, I don't know if there's a purpose for him on this earth other than getting banned over and over again as Wiener Guy. Agi Starstruck? Hell no, dude. I hate Starstruck. Starstruck just makes everybody stealth. Are you so casually good at killer while talking to chat? Goated? Thank you, buddy. I just play a lot. I have like 12,000 hours, so... it becomes a little second nature the more you play. I feel like Billy can pop off harder than Nurse, but Nurse is consistent. Yeah, but I think Billy is going to pop off more. I think if the Billy player is good, I think it will pop off like more than 50% of the time, I think. You know? Like, you're not wrong that if you, like, in theory, if you sit there and did, like, I don't know, 1,000 games in terms of, like, a sample size, yeah, like, maybe all of Nurse's results would be, like, consistently closer to each other. Whereas, like, Billy might have, like, these, like, you know, might get, like, 6 stages one game and then, like, 4K4 the next game, you know? Like, you're not wrong about that, but I think Billy is gonna pop off more than not, though, I think is my thing. Like, I feel like it's gonna be way over 50%, in my opinion. So, I still think he's just better. I don't know. Is Billy your best killer? I don't know. Probably not these days. I feel like I don't play Billy that much these days. I feel like Oni's probably my best character, but I don't even know, man. I don't know. I play a lot of different killers. I don't really, like, focus it on just one of them, so I don't really know. Like, I feel like I think I have room to improve on every killer, but I'm also, like, painfully aware of how hard it is to play every killer perfectly, you know? Like, I think there's probably, like, 4 or 5 different killers that I feel like I can play at a high enough level that I'll be fine with, like, most people I go against, but I don't know. $5K sub goal, you answer the winner guy's question. No, man, no. No. No, 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 no. Billy having a bit more counterplay and chase is the reason why I think Billy is a little, or Nurse a little bit stronger. That Ace in the last match, for example, played really well and was able to survive for quite a while. Yeah, but realistically, if I was like tryharding, I wouldn't even be doing the stuff that I was doing against that Ace, though. That's the thing. Like, again, if you've ever watched like 1v1s with like high-level players, realistically, unless the Billy fucks up, you should be getting downs in like less than a minute. Like, no chase should ever go for like less than a minute. Because if you just like actually break pallets and zone and keep on people's asses, you can kill pretty much anyone in like under a minute, unless you fuck up pretty badly. Like, you kind of have to goof up yourself as Billy to not get the kill in less than a minute. So like that mixed with, and that's on a fresh map, right? A fresh map of like Blood Lodge, right? Like, that's insane. So I think the fact that you can consistently get downs pretty quickly, again, not as fast as Nurse, but pretty quickly, and then still have the insane mobility is just absurd. It's probably quite important, in my opinion, to mention that Billy is notably harder than Nurse. True. Yeah, true. Agreed. That's a big thing, too, because I think when it comes to the Billy Nurse argument, I think a lot of people maybe just don't know what it's like to see a Billy that's, like, fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, again, like, Numi, I'm pretty confident, right? Like, when I was training for the 1v1 tournament, we did some practice with Light and Numi, and like I was chasing around Light as Billy, and I still had that like mentality where I was like I played against Light like I did against that Ace, right? Where I just like went for curves 24/7, and he would just juke me each time, and I was like, okay, fuck. And then I like watched Numi. I was like, okay, Numi, you go play against Light and let me see what you do. And Numi was like consistently killing him in like less than a minute. Like, he just like zoned, kicked, waited for the perfect opportunity, got his chainsaw every single time, nailed it. Like, when people play like that, there's just like nothing you can do, you know? Languin Touch is super good for countering Iron Will? Really? Oh. Wait, that's an interesting idea, actually. Oh. Yo, that's actually fucking... Yo, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. I'm down. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't want any Iron Will gamers, dude. I don't need that shit in my life. That's kind of genius. That's why I think Chucky's better than Spirit, even though their strength is similar. Chucky's just 100 times easier. Yeah, that's fair. That's an interesting thing too, right? Because you could also argue, like, even like really good players are still gonna goof up sometimes, right? Like even like the best Billy player in the world, that like even if they're the best, it doesn't mean that they're always gonna play flawlessly, right? Like they might still goof up. So I think like that if one killer has like a big chance of goofing up and the other one doesn't, you know, like Chucky's a good example of that. Like I think Chucky, it's like really easy to not fuck up as Chucky, you know, like it's not hard to play Chucky well. Whereas like a killer like Spirit, it's the opposite, right? Like there's a ton of room to fuck up. So yeah, that's interesting. Yo, Lonely, what's up, man? Yeah, and also missing with Spirit feels like it's like kind of reasonable to happen, right? Especially if it's like a full health person or something, you know what I mean? Like it's like decently reasonable. Like there's a lot of room for error. Whereas I feel like with Chucky, you just like fly at them with a fucking dash that has no collision and has a gigantic fucking hitbox. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of easy to not fuck that up, I feel like. User standing desk. Thank you, Wiggles. You're right. You know what? I was literally just thinking about that last night. Because I've been kind of having some leg pain lately, and I was like, bro, I should just be using my fucking standing desk. Wait, really? Oh, see right there. I thought I heard him going somewhere that he wasn't. Like, I thought I heard the footsteps to the left. But I guess I just didn't. Oh, and that just doesn't reach. I knew he was there. I just thought I had a distance. Why did I even bother using phase, bro? I could just fucking play 4.4 and probably get downs, man. Everyone's just goofing. Gamers just be goofing, dude. Okay. Kentucky can ignore pallets? Well, I don't really know if you can say he ignores pallets anymore. As a matter of fact, I think pallets are kind of the only realistic counterplay to Chucky anymore. Like, back when he had manual scamper, he ignored pallets. But these days, I don't think he really does ignore pallets. Like, he has to play them at least a little. Really? They weren't on that gen. Really? Did they sneak the whole way back to the corner? What? I guess they must have. Yeah, wow, dude. The fuck? Okay. You just run under them with Hidey-Ho? I mean, no, not unless you're mid-dash. You used to be able to, but not anymore. Basement? Am I insane? What? Dude, am I fucking insane? Did she just go basement? Does she have strength and shadows or something? What the fuck? What the fu- I thought I was losing my mind. Wow, that's crazy. Like when solid info too, perk goes on cooldown whenever someone scares a crow in your terrarius. Oh, so it like tells you that someone's in your terrarius. Like even if you don't have spies, you know that they're in your terrarius. Okay. Is it terror radius based or is it like range based? The Spirit's terror radius is like 24, right? I think. .36 meter. Ah, I see. Okay. I should just play more of this killer, dude. I should. Like, I know, like this guy didn't do anything tricky, right? He just ran in a straight line, so he was pretty easy to, like, catch. But I still feel like even little instances like that, I think just, like, the more practice I get with hearing, even if it's something easy, it's probably still going to help me in the long run, right? I think I just need the practice. Like, I really just need to put the time in and get used to it, you know? Are they not going to unhook that guy in basement? Is he just going to fucking die? Crazy. Okay, that guy's dead. Is half the team like AFK? What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is going on? Did I even get my daily? How many people did I hit? I don't know. The hook is moving. Wait, are they trolling this guy? Oh. I'm not confident it's not the front locker. I gotta be sure. I wonder if they have head on. Oh, I've decided you're doing a wiener guy summoning ritual as part of a subathon goal. You can't say no because I've already made a business purchase. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, I sure. Sure. I don't know if it'll work though. Am I a scammer if it doesn't work? Like, what happens if we don't successfully summon wiener guy? Are we toxic? Are we then a scammer? Or like, I'm down. I'm so down, dude. Did you buy me a fucking wiener suit? It just means you're not sexy enough in my wiener suit? That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe. Okay. All right. So if I go to Amazon right now, there's not going to be a wiener suit in there. Huh. Interesting. There might be a phallic outfit. Well, you know, I respect it. Are you an illusion? No, you're a real person. You just want to die. Let's see. When's Subathon? Next Friday. We picked the date, by the way. Next Friday, the 9th. Starts on the 9th. Mariah is just finishing up the graphic for me. I have surrendered. I've surrendered completely. I realize that I am just completely inept when it comes to all things graphic design, and I acknowledge that, okay? I could not make the graphic look even remotely good, ever. And I'm just gonna, I basically just let Mariah take the reins, because I'm just too bad at it. And she's gonna be making me a graphic for it, and I'm gonna post it everywhere, and that's gonna be on Friday. Okay. No, don't tell people I made it. Oh, just kidding. I had a mystery artist make it. I commissioned a mystery artist that asked to not be named. And they made the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a cap on how long it goes? No. No, but the way I'm doing it is that I'm making it so that, like, buying time is really cheap early on. Like, I'm essentially going to make it so you can buy, like, an entire day worth of streaming for, like, around, like, 100 subs-ish. Like, 100 gift subs-ish at first. And then as more and more time passes, it's going to get more expensive to buy time. That's basically how it's going to work. It's going to be really easy to add time early on. And then, like, once I'm live for, like hypothetically, if it's going on for, like, 2 weeks or more, right? Like, if I've already been live for, like, 2 weeks-ish, then it's probably going to be, like, at its final price, which would be more expensive, right? Like, buying, like, a minute worth of time or whatever is going to cost more depending on how far into the subathon I am, essentially. It's like Bitcoin mining. I guess? I don't really know what that means, but maybe? Sure. She's gonna be online 24/7? Should be, yeah. But, like, I'm gonna be sleeping sometimes, you know? Like, whenever I go to sleep, I'm gonna pause the timer, and I'm probably gonna pull up, like, my VOD channel playlist. And then that'll play. And then when I wake up, I'll come back and take over again, you know? So yeah, the stream should technically be live the whole time. But I will be here, like, probably, like, between 12 and 16 hours each day, I would guess. I'm not sleeping on stream, no. I'm not pointing a camera at me and sleeping. No. I ain't doing that shit. That shit's weird. That shit is hella weird. No, thank you. Maybe Graham will get on while you sleep? I mean, we've talked about the possibility of that. Like, in theory, we could do that. I don't know. But I wouldn't want to charge people's time for that, though. I would still want to pause the timer. Like, if he wanted to do that, I would be down to let him. But I would still want to pause the timer,
Subby wubby ooh.
Because, like...
3 years, let's go.
Look, I love Graham. I know a lot of people here love Graham, but I feel like some people would feel scammed for that, you know? Do you snore? Yeah, I'm a snorer. I'm like a talker, too, I think. I think I straight up have, like, conversations. And I think I also, like, spasm out a lot, too. I'm a violent sleeper. I'm a loud, obnoxious, violent sleeper. So maybe I should do a sleeping stream. Maybe that'd be peak comedy. I don't know. Pet cam? I don't think any of our pets sit still long enough for a pet cam either. Like, none of them have, like, a go-to spot, and, like, none of them sit still. They're all psychos. Ghosty's, like, the least psycho, and even he does not sit in one spot very long. Do you have sleep apnea? I don't know. Probably. I've never investigated it, but probably. Maybe. I don't know. Famous is the black shirt and a fake goatee. True. Easy peasy. Yeah, Miro sleeps in his crate, but like, even then, like, I couldn't like put a camera on him because it's like in the living room. That's weird. I ain't doing that. I think he has sleep dumb bitchnia. Damn, dude. Got him. Fucking roasted. Galactic own, brother. I don't think this guy's even going for it. Oh, what is this? Oh, hey. I hope we got our daily. I think so. I think we did, but I don't know. I've been told I giggle in my sleep. That sounds kind of fucking terrifying, to be honest with you. Like, giggling in your sleep, it might be worse than all that stuff I said. Like, that's like some creepy shit. Yes, spirit daily complete. Let's go. Killer cues actually don't seem that bad. Maybe I'll keep going. Huge. Oh, she had a key. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Wait, you mean one of those things you like hook up to your face, Ray? Because those things look hella uncomfy. What do they call this? I can't remember what they call those. But the thing that's like, it like feeds you oxygen or something. Because, bro, maybe that. don't say that. Don't say that out loud. Mariah might end up getting one. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Let's play. You know what? We actually haven't played Singularity much lately. I kind of want to play some Singularity. Yeah, the CPAP machine. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, the CPAP thing. Yeah. I hear that if you sleep with a lip tape, it gives you better sleep if you're a snorer. Like you tape your lips shut? Like, you mean like duct taping your mouth shut like you're a hostage? Is that what you mean? I feel like you guys are like suggesting some wild shit. Like Mariah, like, she's like, time for bed, and she like grabs you by the head and like wraps duct tape around my mouth. Okay, time for sleep, and I'm like, oh no. I've talked to you about lip tape. Oh, have you? Oh wait, maybe you have actually. I think actually, okay, wait. Now that you bring that up, I do think I loosely remember you bringing this up at one point. I take a shit ton of sleep meds, and when I first started them, I would apparently do all sorts of weird of shit while I was in like a fugue state. My wife asked one night, I was in the kitchen frying bacon, and I was 100% asleep. That's scary. See, if I was doing shit like sleep cooking, that's fucking terrifying. Because that shit's like, you can burn down your house. You know what I mean? Like, dude, my dad used to do that shit. My dad would sleepwalk, and he would like walk out to the kitchen and like drink milk straight from the carton, and then stumble his way back into the living room and fall asleep, like fully asleep the whole time. That's, bro, if I was doing that shit. And sleep cooking is like, bro, turning on a fucking stove, like, oh, I don't know about that. Chat, I gotta play ads. I'm sorry. Ads are gonna play in 3 minutes. I didn't realize, but I'm gonna spend points real quick and play the ads. I don't want the ads to play mid game, so I'm just gonna get them out of the way. Also, yo, Contra, thanks for the 3 years, gamer. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, buddy. Good to have you back in, and I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Anyway, let me just do this real quick. Did you wake up and eat the bacon from the? You mean from the tapeworm burger? Because no. Or wait, do you mean the guy that slept walk and made the bacon? Because I don't know. Hi, Kloops. I've seen my mom start her car. Oh my god, dude! Like starting your car while asleep? What the fuck? Bro, no way, dude. Literally no way. Like that shit is all terrifying. Like when you start incorporating dangerous things like starting a car, turning on a stove, dude, that's way too much. That's scurry, dude. Yo, Malkarai, how you been, man? Wait, are you getting hit by ads right now? I hope not. Malkarai, good to see you, dude. How you been, buddy? That's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. My ex used to stare at the wall and say unhinged shit like they're coming for you. They don't want you here. Oh my god. Dude, what? The fucking horror movie shit is that? What? Could you imagine? Oh my god. They're coming for you. They like literally say your name. They're coming for you, Tofu. They want your head. They know what you did, Tofu, and they're coming to punish you. They'll be here any day now, Tofu. That sounds fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ. It was a time in my life, yeah, I'd imagine. Fuck, I didn't actually hit the ad button. Oh my god, I didn't even hit the ad button. Holy shit, I told you guys ads were coming and I didn't even play the ads. You guys are probably like, woo, I dodged the ads somehow. And now you're going to be disappointed because I just forgot to play them. Graduated from school, got diagnosed with autism, still unemployed, all that fun stuff. Hey, join the club, man. I think we're all learning about all the mental health problems that we all have, honestly. I think that's like that's the current zeitgeist of our generation, I think. Anyway, I got to play ads. I apologize if you get hit by them, but I got to get them out of the way. But it's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. I'm not sleeping in the same room as him. Same. Well, I mean, maybe just keep like a weapon handy, you know? And then maybe like interrogate them while they're asleep. Maybe you can find out more about them, you know? Ghost Bomb, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, dude. Enjoy the emotes and thank you, man. I just wake up in a panic. Normal anxiety stuff. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. That sounds real fun. You don't know terrifying until you have a 3-year-old at 2 a.m. making noise. You ask them who they're talking to, and they say the man standing beside you. Dude, see, that's why I just never want to have kids. It's like, you know it's probably nothing, right? You know it's probably just like, kids in their imagination, you know? But also, every single horror movie goes that way, right? Every single horror movie has adults that go, that's just kids in their imagination, you know? And then in every single horror movie, it's not kids in their imagination. But then again, like, has there ever been a record of people dying to a kid's imaginary friend? No. Have ghosts ever killed anybody? No. So it's fine. Ghosts aren't real. It's fine. You know, like, I think even if a kid said it to me, I'd just be like, shut up, little Timmy or little Billy or whatever the fuck I don't know, like whatever the kid's name is. I'm like, shut up. There's no one there. Shut up. You're lying. Santa's not real. Go away, kid. That's probably what I'd say to him. Because instead of getting scared, I'd just get angry. You know? Because ghosts aren't real, bro. It's fine. They can't hurt you. Because they're not real. If you did have a child, I can see you naming it Billy after your favorite killer. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Luckily, I'm never going to have a child, so there's really no need to worry about it. Thank God. Typical man, getting angry when he's scared. Yeah, it's a good defense mechanism, dude. Like, being scared is definitely better than being... Or sorry, being angry is definitely better than being scared, you know? You can always adopt. Yeah, but I also don't want kids. So, like, I also could not adopt. I feel like a kid would be better off. I'm pretty sure, like, when you're up for adoption, aren't you, like, staying in, like, shelters and shit? And, like, that sounds terrible, but I feel like they're probably still better off there than they would be with me, dude. I do not trust myself as a parent. I don't think I'd be a very good parent. I think the responsible thing for me to do is to never be responsible for a child, you know? Like, I think that's the smart, responsible thing for me to do. Okay, singularity, right? Yeah. Why kid when can have dog? Exactly, we have a dog, bro. He's, like, even more annoying than a kid probably would be. He's a fucking pain in the ass, but he's cute, and he's, you know, lovable. It's close, you know? Close enough. Time to get angry at the bear outside my window? Yeah, dude, that'll work sometimes. I mean, if it's like a grizzly bear, I don't know. But if it's a black bear, yeah, man, get angry. Be loud, and they'll probably leave. Probably, I don't know. Hey, don't take my word for it, okay? Don't get mauled by a bear because of me. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I heard that a black bear will get scared usually if you act big and yell. So, maybe. All my time, energy, and money is for me. So that's how I feel too, Tater, about kids. Like, not dogs, but like kids, you know? I agree. The Singularity has some thick thighs. He kind of does, doesn't he? Like, dude, look at that. Oh my God, look at that thunder thigh right there. Oh my Lord. Thick. You're not wrong, dude. True. I've heard bears break into houses. Bears, not beers. Imagine a can of beer breaking in your house. No, yeah, I mean, I think that's a thing though, yeah. I mean, but then again, I've seen videos of people in like fucking Russia that like are hanging out with a bear, you know? They'll like have their arm around the bear and like they'll just be kicking it with them, you know? So who fucking knows, man? Who knows? Did you say thunder thigh? Yeah, that's a thunder thigh. What do you mean did I say thunder? Of course I said thunder thigh, please. Do you miss OG Billy opposed to present day Billy? Is curving still a big thing for Billy? Yes. I haven't played the game in ages. Yeah, no, Billy is like turbo buffed right now. Okay, you said you haven't played the game in ages, but like, are you aware of what's going on right now? They like turbo buffed Billy a while back. And he's like, I think he's the best killer in the game right now. He's like ridiculously OP. He's super strong. Yeah, I think Billy right now is probably the most fun state he's ever been in, honestly. Wow, did killer queues suddenly get terrible? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I might be having to go back to Survivor. I don't know. Ain't no bears trying to break in, only out. That's right. Ain't no bears getting away from me. I don't think so. I don't think so, K-Kona. Those Russian bears are drugged and abused? That makes sense, and that's depressing. You know, I kind of figured it would be something like that, you know? But, like, you know, hearing the exact thing that it probably is even more depressing than the loose thought of it. Man. I feel like in land chainsaws, hey man, I mean, keep practicing. I mean, I didn't start out being able to land chainsaws. I started out as a total doof, and then eventually I got there, you know? Draw a circle in the sand? True, that's a good point. The anti-sea bear circle. Ah, we got there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I've heard to never mess with polar bears because they're one of the few animals that consider humans prey. Yeah. Yeah, and they're also like the biggest of all the bears too. Yeah. But yeah, they literally like hunt humans, I think. Like it's not even like they like I'm pretty sure even grizzly bears don't make it a point to hunt humans unless they're like literally starving. But like I'm told, again, this is stuff I've heard. I'm pretty sure this is accurate, but I don't know. Maybe a bear expert's gonna argue with me. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure like grizzly bears generally don't want to interact with humans, right? Like I was always told that if you're going to the woods that you want to like be loud because any wildlife that's around is not gonna want to interact, right? Like they would rather avoid you. But like if you're threatening them or like their family or something, they might maul you, you know? But like polar bears will like actively seek you out. Like being loud, I think being louder on polar bears is bad because I think they're like so like food scarce that they will literally hunt like anything that's food. So they'll like actively make it a point to find you and kill you. So yeah, don't fuck with polar bears essentially. Malgara, they are right now because they added 2v8. They added a 2v8 game mode. And it's like a limited time thing. It's only going to be a thing for like another week. And because the 2v8 mode exists right now, the player base is like, I think like 90% of the player base is queuing for 2v8. And, yeah, normal 1v4 games are really, really fucking slow. Ooh, which one do I even want here? I think either one's fine. I guess I don't really want Garden of Joy, but... Any bear fact bots in chat? Well, actually, maybe Vito. I think Vito used to share bear facts. He's a bear expert because he's a literal IRL bear. Like, I think he's a self-proclaimed bear. Fucking Garden Joy. This is the one map I didn't want. Son of a bitch. So if Vito's here, then Vito might share us some bear facts, maybe. May bless us with some facts of the bear. Did not mean to set that. No sirree. I feel really fucking laggy right now. I feel like my frame rate is some cheeks. Why? What's the point of that? What the fuck is even the point of that? Such a weird time to grieve. My hometown, I was sitting on my sidewalk outside of my house, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw something large. And, oh my god, that scared me. Large and brown zoomed past me, and it was a bear. Jesus. Then it ran across the street and climbed a tree. of the senior citizens home. Jesus Christ. Bro, what the fuck? What was with the bear? Was he just feeling adventurous? Was it just a particularly adventurous bear? That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? That bush of collision? I guess so. I don't believe you. I was right. I was correct. He was young, so probably... Oh, he was like a little bear. I see.
Prepare me to become something better.
He was just a little guy. Is there like... Right? That'll probably be able to... Yeah, that'll probably be able to see it. Those bitches. Okay. Bear zoomies? That actually sounds really cute, to be honest with you. Like, bear zoomies kind of sounds fucking adorable, honestly. I mean, obviously, bears are, like, scary and they can, like, kill you, so that's not... Like, you know, being killed is not very cute, but the idea of bear zoomies is definitely kind of adorable. Oh, that was so slow vault. Fuck. Dude, I feel like that's been happening to me so much lately where I'm like, this should break the pallet, and then it just doesn't, and I'm like, okay. Oh, that's fine. That was a really good play from him. Why did I swing at that? I don't know. It was very clear he wasn't going to vault it, but I just swung anyway because I'm a doofus. Diagnostical value? I know that add-on's fucking nuts. It's so good.
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
What a dead hard.
Donna, thanks for the resub. 25 months, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate the support, brother man. Welcome back in. Oh, they EMP'd. Somebody else EMP? Where did that even come from? Ah, I see. Oh my god, that anti-camp is kind of rough. Do 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 do. You guys seem like they're not bad though, which is nice. Oh, he's under pallet. They might be here.
You should make me
Nope.
this.
Never mind. Did I Singularity how he is right now? Yeah. I mean, he's not that different. Like, honestly. Like, he only feels a little bit different than how he used to be. Yeah, I like him. I need to set some shit up across the map, honestly. That's what I need to do. I don't really have much coverage. I kind of just been locked into the side of the map this whole time, really. Okay. Yeah, there's a boon there. That's good. We even just leave that boon there and just leave the camera on it. I think that's fine. Have you used the control hold at all? Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone told me about that. Contra told me about that literally on Friday, and I forgot about it. Here, I'll try it right here. Yo, that's interesting. I literally have not tried it. No, Contra just told me about it on Friday when we were casting together, and I literally forgot about it until you mentioned it just now. That's so interesting. I guess I'm also using my pop, yeah. Really, I thought he'd be getting that EMP. Actually, kind of okay with leaving right here. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it like turns purple too. That's interesting. It like turns purple for a sec. Wait, was somebody here? Was that fucking red herring? Okay, 2 people in there. Yeah, right there I choose it. That's interesting. Yo, what the fuck are these gamers' pings, dude? Like, what the fuck is that shit? This ping's not even that good. How did I end up back inside? This guy's ping is fucking ridiculous. Like, what? What? Like, dude, these should be landing. Like, bruh. I swear these should be landing. I feel like I'm losing my mind, dude. I don't think she even EMP'd this. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he had dead hard. Whoops. Bro, this guy's got like some god ping and he fucking scares me. I don't know. This dude's like literally the fucking god of all ping. I don't like it. Is he a Tanakity gamer? Where the fuck's he going? You're trying to explain what Contra told you. Oh, yeah, my bad. I think I actually explained what it was I was talking about. Basically, when you're going to a camera with Singularity... Okay, do you guys remember in the PTB when they had auto-aim? Like, they had auto-aim on cameras for a little bit, right? Where, like, you would automatically point towards a survivor if one was near. And then they got rid of it. If you hold control instead of, like, here, I'll hold it here. You see how the camera turned purple for a second? Before it actually went in? If you hold control and like, rather than tapping it, it will auto... Like, right there, I just did it, too. It, like, will automatically go to a survivor if they're nearby. If you hold it rather than tapping it. So they kind of, like, kept the auto thing in. But it's like optional now, right? Like, you can choose to use it or you can choose not to use it. And I think that's fucking sick. I think it's incredibly useful, and I don't think it's, like, bad by any means. Like, it's been getting a lot of value for me here. But it's, like, an optional thing now, right? Yeah, they eventually get that done. That's fine. I don't use it because it kind of feels ass. Yeah, I see. I think it feels great in a lot of situations. So, like, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it. see. I didn't mean to get stuck there. Whoops. Really? Oh. That guy's still on hook too. What the fuck is happening here? Fuck? Are they just like letting that guy die on hook? I'm so confused. It was a mental thing for me. I don't like that control being removed from me. Yeah, I mean it's understandable. Like I can get why you wouldn't like it, but I feel like it's to me it's undeniably really useful, right? And again, the fact that it's optional is great. Like you don't have to use it, right? Like you can just ignore it if you want. But the fact that the option's there is a really, really nice feeling to me. Yeah, they're just training for the extra 10 seconds, that's all. Preparing in advance is all. Like right there, I would have never got that if it wasn't for the auto aim. Like I basically just, and like even right here too. Dude, the auto aim's fucking nuts. Like it's actually insanely busted. Like literally, like it's like, you just get, you get away with so many that I feel like you shouldn't normally get away with. It's so nuts. Like you just go into the auto aim and then like even if they're about to turn a corner, it just doesn't matter. It's crazy. Oh, she was last pain rest too. That's crazy. Damn, she was death hook too. She just hadn't been pain rest. Heard that. Gamer. Oh, did he already dead hard? Has he dead hard and then I didn't kill him? Maybe, I guess. Use the camera aimbot now that it's been added. Yeah, we were just talking about that. And yes, I just now started using it. I don't know. I wasn't really using it before because I forgot about it. Well, actually, I didn't know about it until Contra told me, but now I know about it, and yes, I am using it. It's kind of nuts. Like, look at that, dude. I just auto-aimed that one, too. Didn't have to look around, dude. Just instantly on her. Like, that's so fucking insane. That's so nutty strong. Like, what the fuck? Nice. Oh my god, she overstepped it. Holy shit. Bro, that's so tragic. That's so insanely tragic. I'm gonna give her the fucking gate, dude. These guys played well. I cannot. Was that an accident? What happened there? Did she like not press the right button? The fuck was that? Map offering? Yeah, but they burnt 2 okay maps. I don't even dislike this offering, honestly. Like this can give you Greenville, which is my favorite map. So if anything, these are like 2 map offerings that I like. If it was like a Gideon meat plan offering or something, then I'd be like, I don't know, you know? Or like or like bad in preschool. If it was like a bad in preschool offering, then I think I would probably murder everybody. But it's Michaela. She's worse than Megs. How dare you? Nobody is worse than Megs. How fucking dare you, Slobby? Oh wait, you're a Meg yourself. What the fuck am I saying? You're actually a Meg enjoy yourself. Of course you would say that. You know, I say that, but we did have the most Giga Chad Meg player earlier. So, like, maybe I need to stop shitting on Megs. If you guys remember, we had that Orman game earlier where our teammate was a Meg and was super Giga Chad. Yeah. So I feel like, you know, maybe I'll give Meg some break, for at least for today. For, like, the rest of the day today. I think that Meg saved Megs for the whole day today because she was an absolute Giga Chad, for sure. But, like, Michaela's not bad, dude. You know, it was the Michaela that burnt the offering too, but again, I don't even mind that map, so I'm totally cool with it. Also, they're both like, they're like missing perks. Oh, she was going for, oh, wait, I think I just gave her Adept, right? Yeah, I think I gave her Adept. And I don't know what the fuck this guy was doing. He's just running Hope and Dead Hard. So I don't know what the fuck he was up to. Sable's worse, bro. Slava, you're just a hater. You're just trying to get everyone riled up. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to get chat riled up. All right? I know exactly what you're doing. You fucking psycho. Sable. Worse than Meg, he says. Jesus. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, dude. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy right here. Get a load of him. What is this one? Break pallets? Okay, sure. All right. Let me queue up as a killer, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. Let's play. We haven't played Oni. Yeah, we haven't played Oni. Let's play some Oni. I'll be back, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. BRB. Didn't you play Meg? Yeah, one time. And the one time I played Meg, I literally just fell over and died in like a minute. Every other time I played Ada. My one Meg round was probably my worst round out of all of them, and that was because I played Meg. Anyway, I'll be back. 1 sec. BRB. BRB. 1 sec. Oh, the queue times are so bad. I was like rushing back, but I forgot queue times are actually terrible, so it doesn't really matter. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Tove is a Megacy Meg main. He just pretends otherwise because he has a Helga Pataki style crush on her. He also prefers Angel over Spike. Okay, bro, you can say whatever you want about Meg, but don't you dare accuse me of liking Angel over Spike. That is like some fucking horrible, horrible accusations. Angel sucks. Spike is like the best ever. Like maybe ever. Like possibly ever, maybe even. Like how dare you? How about SVG? I assume you don't know the answer, but I'll try anyway. What is the science that allows Singularity to teleport to someone who's slipstreamed by shooting a biopod onto them? I don't know, man. I don't know if you're really supposed to think that much into it. I think you're supposed to just say, hey, it's a video game, so whatever, you know? I have no idea, man. I mean, what's the science behind Freddy Krueger being able to pop out of a generator? You know, I don't know. You just say, yeah, okay, cool, it's a horror game, you know, and you just go about your life, I guess. Yeah, it's magic. I don't know if you know this, but magic is actually real. And yeah, they're just using it in this video game. But it's real. Yep, we've actually known about magic for quite a while. Yep. Freddy makes gens bleed. True. I don't know what the scientific explanation for that one is. The entity allows it. There you go. I think that's like the actual DVD answer to pretty much every like nonsensical thing. Is like the entity is like an all-knowing being, and you know it's fine because the entity does it. You know, I'm pretty sure that's like essentially the answer to most things. I'm pretty sure. The meatballs are his balls, and he bursts himself through them. That's actually, yeah, that's a great answer. I like that. I like that. That actually sounds like it might be accurate, even. Grim Pantry, huh? Whoa, nice. Heroes, where you guys probably spawn at main, but they're already over here. That's pretty sick. See. Damn, she was really hoping the finesse was gonna bail her out of that one. I'm telling you, finesse is a scam perk, dude. Like I've tried using it the way this Ada just did. I feel like, look, maybe when gamers like really figure out the exact like limit test of it, I don't know, like maybe it'll actually be insane. But I feel like I've tried to use finesse to get away with like very cheeky vaults that I didn't think I'd otherwise get away with, and I just get hit every time. I think that perk's a scam, dude. It's a total scam. Absolute scam perk. Yeah, I'll see if she dupes up this palette real quick, actually. Whoa, never mind. And ace here. Do both the aces look the same? I just saw this guy over at fucking here, right? Oh my god, I'm a little too aggressive on this. Holy shit. Looking a little too hard. Honestly, yeah, it's they like nerfed it, didn't they? Or no, they nerfed something about it from the PTB. I can't remember if they nerfed how fast it was or if they nerfed like the cooldown. It might have been the cooldown. Was it faster at one point? As if so, maybe it should have been faster, honestly. Give me your blood. I don't know if the doors are open down here or not. I don't want to fall down. Ooh, the old finesse lithe action. Yeah, that's crazy that didn't land. I kind of felt like I was like close enough that I would just shoulder hit her, but I guess not. What is happening? Is this my frame rate or something? What the fuck is going on here? These all should land. Okay, that one shouldn't have landed. But this Ada's just like clowning on me for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, that was the only one that I think should have been a miss. Dude, what's going on here? Dude, like, I played so much Oni, and I know these shouldn't be missing. But they just are for some reason. What the fuck? That was so weird. I promise you those were not late swings. I fucking swear on everything. That's the exact way that I've downed people with Oni for like years now. That was really weird. Like, I swear on everything that like getting right up against them and then flicking is like has been like a reliable way to down people for. It's like the same thing as Blight, where you like shoulder flick people or whatever. It's like the same thing but with Oni. Dude, that was fucking bizarre. I do not know what the fuck was up with that. Like, obviously, like that third one in the wide open, I just clearly whiffed that one because I was like getting flustered. But those first two were weird, dude. Those were fucking weird. Like, I was like literally like practically touching her body, and then she just like still went to the side anyway and didn't fucking care. It was really odd. I am getting like frame drops, and I'm wondering if it has something to do with that, but that would be weird too. I don't know. Would frame drops have anything to do with that? I don't know. Like, maybe it's like a frame later than I think it should be because of my frame drops. I'm not sure. I think I need to close some shit. That was super odd, man. Yeah, close that. Let me close. Let me close me Photoshop real quick. Let me close this real quick. Tapeworm burger picture. Might as well close that too. Okay. All right. Feeling better now. Feeling better about my chances now. Anyone in chat know a really good Wraith main that streams? I've been looking for a while. I can't seem to find anyone that mostly plays just him. Yeah, you know what's weird? I don't really know any Wraith mains. Like, Wraith's a pretty strong killer, and he's like pretty fun too. Oh, it's the 8 again too, so this is good. This is good testing. Like, Wraith is honestly like a pretty strong killer too. Like, I'm a little surprised that no one mains him. But I don't know of anyone that really mains Wraith. Yeah, like now it feels normal. Like, I feel like that's the exact same thing I did every other time too. I'm not sure, like maybe it was my frames or I don't know. Like, everything's, yeah, maybe it was the frames. Because everything feels like it's like working as intended now. Like, now everything feels normal. Weird. Okay, don't play Oni on low frame rate. I think is the lesson I've learned here. Oh no. They scooped her up. Thanks, man. I'll take that. This guy's hat was clipping through the fucking wall, dude. Trying to be incognito about the pallet throw. His hat's like clipping through the wall and shit. That's so goofy. This motherfucker didn't even know where I was. Holy shit. Oh. What are you breaking dolls for? Almost guarantee his face is gonna try to greed this gen, right? Oh, the Jane actually. Huh. The Ace actually went. Oh, he went to this gen. I see. Wraith isn't complicated enough to keep a lot of people interested? Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's basically the reason why I don't play Wraith a lot. Hexy? Yeah, but Hexy doesn't play anymore, does he? I don't think Hexy played DVD at all anymore. I thought he quit. Does he even stream at all anymore? I thought he was like taking a break from everything or something. Unless I'm just making that up. I don't know. I literally played a 2D with her today with Hexy? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I thought he was like gone from most things. But maybe not. Started streaming a week or two ago? Ah, I gotcha. He never streams at an hour that I can catch anyway, so it doesn't really like matter that much. Like, I don't think I would even know. Oh no, is he gonna strike me decisively? Oh no. Oh no, I've been strucketh. Oh, sorry, Jane. You just happened to be who I found. Yeah, everything feels so much better since I got my frames under control. I feel like that was probably affecting me a lot more than I realized. Okay, that was just an overflick. Yeah, everything feels so normal now. Yeah, that's 100% what it was. He is for 2VA, but he didn't want to do DVD anymore. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, Hexy was doing a lot of shit where he was like... Didn't he have like a series where he was doing like spooky video Saturdays or something, right? Like he was like doing like, I don't know, like spooky videos every Saturday and he would like react to them or some shit. Like that seems like, bro, that seems fun as fuck. So, I mean, I wouldn't blame him, dude. If he just wanted to do that instead, that sounds super legit. I would not blame him at all. Oh, I see. Hmm? What do you mean? Huh. I'm confusion. The scratch marks went like over here, but then they stopped. I don't know. I'll skip this guy, I guess. Man fucking fell down and booted me in the nose, dude. He done boot me on the nose. Ah. Lots of blood though. That's nice. We should have blood fucking everywhere now, right? I think I should just be able to pop power. I think we should be fine. Oh no! Oh, everything's okay. Is there Friday now? So awesome to watch. Want to find another Wraith man I could watch? Yeah, I don't know if I know of anyone else. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Wraith is one of those weird killers where I feel like he doesn't have enough like flashy stuff. I feel like for like most streamers to like stay interested, you know? Like I feel like usually killers that people like hardcore main are people like Huntress or like Oni or, you know, Blight or people where you can like be very flashy in the way that you play, you know? And I feel like Wraith isn't very like flashy. Like even with Wraith being pretty strong, he feels like he's very just like straightforward DVD, you know what I mean? Wraith, you gotta be good at the game instead of being able to get good at the killer, if that makes sense. Yeah, well, there is definitely some things about the killer that you can get good at too, right? Like Wraith actually has a lot more depth than I think people realize. But even Wraith's like depth isn't like, it's not like flashy depth, right? It's like knowing when to run up and body block, knowing exactly what position to be in when you start uncloaking to make sure that you bait them into a bad spot. Like, you know, like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like zoning and shit. Like it's stuff that's like there still is like a skill ceiling there, but it's just not like a very flashy skill ceiling, you know? It's more like strategy, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Just want to pop and say hey before bed. Good night. Yo, SVG, good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. Have a good one, gamer. Versing a good Wraith versus a person just playing Wraith is really different. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think that's a big thing that like 1v1s have shown me too. Is that like the difference between just like, yeah, like a killer who just happens to be playing Wraith versus like someone who knows what they're doing on Wraith is like way different, dude. Like way, way different. Honestly, I should start playing Wraith more myself. Like, I think he's honestly pretty neat. Like, he is fun to play, really. Again, it is just that he kind of lacks the, like, flashiness, but he's still fun as fuck. Didn't I still have a daily? No. I said to them all. Jeej. How'd you feel after that Alf tournament? I'm guessing you would say tournament. Good, man, good. I still feel like obviously, yeah, like that 6-minute chase was insane. But yeah, I don't know, I felt good. I kind of feel like I didn't even play as well as I probably should have, but I feel like everyone probably feels like that, right? I feel like the whole, like, competitiveness, it's rough, dude. Like, the pressure of being in a tournament is fucking rough. Like, I don't know how people go into tournaments and then, like, play their best. It's so crazy. Like, the pressure is rough, dude. Like, I feel like I played pretty good, obviously, right? Like, that 6-minute chase was obviously pretty nuts. Even that 6-minute chase, though, that was mostly just because Albie didn't really know what he was doing on Slinger, right? Like, he had a couple chances to down me. Like I made a lot of mistakes, but I don't know. I was still happy with it, right? The fact that I was able to win it made me happy, so I'll take it. Okay, I don't think I have to do any of this anymore, right? Like, I think that gives me everything here. I can just ignore the rest of this tome, right? All this does is give me like rift stuff, but that's it. I think I can mostly just ignore it now. Yo, Scratch, you what up? I remember I used to run Serpent a lot just to fuck around on the game. Yeah, I don't actually think Serpent's that good though. Like that was back when I really didn't know how to play Wraith properly. I don't think Serpent's actually that good. Like, Serpent's not terrible, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the best for sure. Actually, I could do this in normal games, can't I? Escape one trial, we can do that. See, I don't really agree with that, Sharpie. I think there actually is more to him. Oh, thanks. I wonder if this is from the bug the other day. Like, I actually disagree. I think there actually is a good bit of skill expression with Wraith. It's just that, like, the skill expression, again, isn't flashy. It's just not flashy skill expression.
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready or not? Here I come.
I do like Serpent, though. It's gimmicky. Yeah, it is a funny gimmick, you know? How did you guys decide on what killer to pick? Did you have to choose, or did Alf decide on what killer? No, they had a list of, like, legitimately, like, every killer in the game. I think there was only, like, 5 that were missing. Like, the only killers that were missing were, like, Twins and Myers and, like, I don't know, maybe, like, a couple other that I can't remember. So we had almost every killer to choose from, and basically the way it worked is that each person got to ban 3 killers, and then you got to pick a killer. So, like, I banned Spirit every round, for instance, because I don't really play Spirit at all.
Tackle 1 knife.
So I would ban Spirit, and then, I don't know, 2 other random killers, and then my opponent would ban 3 killers, and then we would both pick one out of whoever's left. And then if we went to tiebreaker, we would usually just, like, agree. Like, I don't know. The only time that we banned down for the tiebreaker was in the finals. Like me and Albie banned down to the tiebreaker, but with everyone else, we just kind of agreed on one. We were just like, sure, this killer seems fine for tiebreaker. Why not? Frog Whisper logo is off. Oh, there we go. Did you change your lighting? I think my camera settings got changed. I don't know. My camera seems to just do weird shit. My camera just be doing shit. Chat, you know what? I am gonna use my stand-up desk. Hold on. I'm standing this bitch up. I kind of want to. I haven't stood up in game in a long time. My camera's probably gonna be really fucked up for this though. Like if you guys thought my camera was fucked up before, this is probably gonna be super scuffed. I feel like this is probably not gonna work. But how am I gonna know unless I try it? You know? Hold on, I have like a little mat that I'm supposed to stand on too. I think this is like an anti-fatigue mat or something. Let me grab this. Ugh. Ugh. Is this up? Nick. Wait, am I a standing gamer now? Oh god. Oh gee. Oh no. How do I make this work? I don't know how to make this work. My roof is showing. How do I make my roof not show? Oh my god, that's a fucking guard. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Get me out of here, man. Okay, he's just leaving me alone with the guard, I guess. Oh, he just hit that guy anyway, though. It didn't really matter. I thought he was going to come for me, but he didn't. I mean, I'm kind of cool with keeping this guard hostage for a while, right? Like, I could grab the flag, but I think keeping the guard hostage is part of the play. Okay, how do I... Can I... Okay, do you guys mind if you see my ceiling? Is that okay? Are you guys cool with this? Hey, man. Is this a problem? Like... It's kind of ugly, isn't it? I guess I could crop it. Wait a minute. There we... Well, like zoomed in. But now my hair cuts off. I think I either have hair cut off or I have roof showing. I think that's it. One or the other. Do I mind? Do I mind? Like, this is good, right? My hair kind of cuts off, but I think that's better than nothing. Shit. Yeah, standing in gaming is great, dude. Holy fuck. Standing desks are actually the shit. If you guys have never had a standing desk before, I would highly recommend it. This shit is awesome, dude. Like, standing in gaming feels so good. Like, you can, like, move your legs, dude. You can maneuver. Makes you feel alive. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is this? This guy's one of those, like, send guards after people and then chase with the night gamers, which is weird. Because that's not a very good way to play. Like, this guy shouldn't be getting damage from this guard. If he does, I'm going to be very sad. He's kind of camping the hook. Where's my 70-second hook stages, man? Oh, he's chasing Claudette. Oh, he's got Ruin. I bought a walking pad. I'd be walking and gaming. Yeah, it's kind of good. Do you use chroma key? Yes. I thought about getting one. Everyone I know who has one loves it. Dude, they're super legit, I'm telling you. Like, it's so uncomfortable, like, when you're sitting for a long time. Like, I feel like my legs have been hurting, you know what I mean? Especially with, like, the subathon coming up, dude. There's no way in fuck I'm going to want to sit constantly. That's going to be horrible. Like, I'm definitely going to want to be standing at least sometimes. And yeah, this shit feels great. Uh-oh. Is he just slugging that guy, too? Oh, no. Near, dude. Near. Scooby-Doo, thanks for the resub. Welcome back 33 months, man. Appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support to brother man. Okay, he slugged him for a sec, I guess, and then decided not to. I don't know. That's the guy that was hooked, though. I wonder if he's going to try to tunnel him. When's the subathon? Next Friday. Next Friday. If you didn't see the date or the title, we picked a date. It's next Friday, the 9th. Next Friday, the 9th. That's Friday, the 9th. That would be Friday, the 9th. I want to see if I can take the guard. Dick. Well, it didn't help him. It didn't help him. He still died. And he's on the death hook survivor. What? How did this guy die and lead the killer right to the survivor that's death hook? This is all the opposite of the stuff that I wanted to happen. Not like this, dude. Not like this. I'm seeing Primus that night. Well, good news for you guys is that it's not going to be a one-night subathon. This is an uncapped subathon, which means it's probably going to go for literally like a fucking week straight. Maybe even more. Maybe like multiple weeks straight. So don't worry. If you're busy Friday, I'm probably going to be live, again, like minimum probably like a week. Like, if the subathon goes kind of poorly and we don't get that much support, it'll probably still be around a week. If we get a lot of support, it might be like a month. You know, I don't know. Uncapped, so it's topless? Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's topless. And it could also go forever as long as I keep getting content. It's both. It's uncapped in both ways. I thought you got to interact with nice flag. No, you just have to touch it. You have to touch it, but after the horn gets blown. Based on the basement roof we went through, the real estate data mine and identified the full address of your house, and I'm sending 17 extra large pepperoni pizzas. Man, you joke around that kind of stuff? That shit's like actually scary. Gamers really do that kind of shit, dude. Like, you can't even show like a picture of your backyard without gamers like fucking finding you on Google Maps and shit. It's fucking weird, dude. People creep me out. It's like, I know you're joking, but like that shit's like actually scary. Like actually legit. I don't share any pictures of anything around my house ever because I'm like, yeah, some fucking creepy stalker fucker's gonna find me on Google Maps or some shit. I also enjoy touching it after the horn is blown. Oh, I see. That guy's guard didn't quite make it. Poor Jenna Marbles. I know, we were just talking about this the other day because of media share. Yeah, man, poor Jenna Marbles, bro. She just like bailed from the fucking internet forever. I'll take this. Actually, I'll take this chase real quick. Fuck, I thought I'd be able to squeeze by him. All right, that was just stupid of me. I thought I could squeeze by. I thought he would hug the wall and I'd be able to squeeze by him. Pain. Sorry, guy on hook. My bad, man. My bad. That was my bad. Sorry. My fault. Kind of doofing. My bad. I was doofing around. There was this girl in Japan who was found because a street sign or something was reflected in her eyes. Super. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Or like that. Who's that guy? Like that rain guy who's like a geoguesser wizard or whatever the fuck. And he's able to like look at anything and just like tell you exactly where the fuck it is on Google Maps or whatever the fuck. That shit's crazy. I'm just gonna hover that way. If this guy sends a guard at any point, I can get the pool. If he doesn't, then they can just do jets for free. I kind of can't believe that wasn't giving me an angle. Like, I felt like that should have been an angle, but then it wasn't. That's kind of weird. Likester, check out my newest video on YouTube, dude. I just made a video talking about all this. You can make the guard do you can make the guards do really weird shit if you know what you're doing. Oh, is he actually going after that? Oh, that's crazy. I think he just wants to protect this gen. Yeah, there must be a gen. I think the gen that's almost done is over there. I think they had the one at main with a lot of progress too, though, right? Ooh, they got rid of Ruin. Nice. Oh, the fun ace. That was an interesting guard technique. How does an uninformed chatter such as myself learn to do that? Well, my friend, I'm so glad you asked. You should go check out my YouTube at !YT in chat. It will give you a link to my YouTube where I just got done posting a tutorial video that'll tell you exactly how to manipulate Knight's Guard. Wowee, how the fuck did that guy miss? That's crazy. I feel like I was very easily in his sword range, but I guess I wasn't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the gen. Oh, Ace. Ace, you fucking goober. Don't die, brother. They should have that gen done soon, so I think it should be okay. Adrenaline! Adrenaline now! Adrenaline now! I want to die vaulting that way. No. Okay, it doesn't even hit me. Adrenaline now! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We have a gate right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, dude, Scarlet, I feel you, man. I feel you. I mean, as a streamer, I feel like I don't really have much of a choice. But yeah, I mean, I feel like especially like, I don't know. Is this sexist? Am I anti-sexist? I feel like especially if you're like a woman on the internet, bro, like you gotta be like, you know, as a man, I feel like I'm allowed to shame men for this because men are like fucking creepy. Like, I'm sure there's creepy women too, don't get me wrong, but I feel like on average, men can be fucking like disturbingly creepy. Like that shit is, you know, I don't know. No, I should have maybe went to body block. Oh, and before he has Blood Warden, then we all die. Is Claudette okay, though? Is Claudette safe? Yes. Nice. There's 3 of us got out. I'll take it. Wait, is that guy gonna wiggle? Wait a minute. 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 Hold your fucking horses, man. She didn't even need the body block, dude. She just had the distance. That's crazy. What the fuck? How'd she wiggle? What'd she do? What the fuck? Are we clowning on men or something? Because I like to participate. Yeah. I was just saying on average, I think like men are much weirder, you know? Which again, I gotta be careful because I don't want to get Twitch banned, okay? I'm not sexist. I'm just saying, as a man myself, I think I can say that on average, you know, I'm sure there's creepy women too, but I feel like if you're like a girl on the internet, I can understand why you'd be extra cautious. You know what I mean? Teach. It feels like the creepy guy on girl ratio is probably much higher than any other that you'd see. Oh shit. Oh, the Claudette had made for this. That's why she was staying deep wounds. Are you tofu? Yes. That's funny. Just the are you tofu. That's funny. I think someone said this the other day. Someone said that like trenchcoat Ada P100 is like always me. I don't know if that's true or not. Is there no other Adas that run around P100 with trenchcoat? That's kind of funny. That's hilarious. What about the bop women? What? Yeah, what is a bop woman? Bop women? I don't know what a bop woman is. I don't know. Have I got a new camera? No. I'm using my standing down. I'm standing up right now, which is a little abnormal, but I'm doing it. So, yeah, it might look a little weird. What's your name's OhTofu in game? No, I'm currently on Anon mode. They can't see my name. Like, you guys can see my name, but they can't see my name. Sure. Yeah, for them, I'm just Ada Wong, because I have, this thing on. Yeah, I got that thing on. So, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm OhTofu. No, I broke the dam. Yeah, that was a full P100 lobby, right? Even the night, too. That was kind of crazy. Bro finally caved to the subathon. I didn't cave. I just finally found the time where I'm able to do it. Oh, it's Nemo and Dory and they're matching. Isn't that cute? Isn't that adorable? You love to see it. Resubby wubby uwu. Love the matching
Fave
sable.
Goober streamer for 19 Goober months.
Yo, Erica, welcome back. 19 months, gamer. Appreciate it. When? Friday. Next Friday, the 9th. Friday the 9th. Next Friday, the 9th of August. Next Friday, the 9th of August. I'm going to have an image ready for it by tonight. Mariah's making me an image, and she said it's going to be done by the end of the night tonight. So soon. Soon TM. It will be ready. You look weird standing, yes, but health comes first. Thanks, man. Thanks. I agree. I'm down to look weird for the sake of health, you know? Sign me up. Sign me up. Perfect. Are we done rating then? Will we done rating? Are you a WoW nerd? Is that what you mean? Is that what rating means? I don't know. Is that a... I feel like that's not just a WoW term. I don't know. Not a fancy nerd. Ah, I see. So you're a weeb, huh? Wait, no, I can't say that because then I admit to being a weeb myself. Never mind. No, I see. That's fine. You're a culture gamer. It's fine. Are you starting at your regular stream hour on sub-a-day? Oh, you know what? Dude, you just reminded me. I was supposed to do builds for subs today, and I fucking forgot about it. Whoops. Probably. Probably. I feel like yes, but also I feel like it depends on when I wake up. Like, I'm probably going to wake up, do a couple, like, it's probably going to be my subathon schedule, which means, like, I'm just going to stream from, like, pretty much the second I wake up to the second I go to sleep. So I might start a little bit earlier, but I don't know. I'm not 100%. Damn. Already got the Eye of Vecna. Let's go. Mage hand. Fucking mimic, brother. You're killing me, Smalls. This guy probably got the fucking bag of holding, doesn't he? He's a bag of holding gamer, probably, huh? Hello. Wait, was this one already a mimic? Did I miss this? I just took fucking damage from it too. I'm so bad. Holy shit. Did I miss that? Like was that already revealed and I just missed it? Did that happen while I was busy getting attacked by a mimic? Or am I just that unlucky that it happened to me twice in a row? You're standing right now? Yes. You are a weeb though. No, I'm not. Are the jobs done? I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're just getting resi value, dude. We're just doing the gens faster. That's all. I'm just being an efficient gen rusher. That's all. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, tactical mimic eating my face. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, Nemo's kind of juicing the fuck up anyway, dude. Flashbang gamer, maybe? He hopped in locker right away. Dissolution? Oh, I hate that on Vecna, dude. I mean, like, I think it's smart to run on Vecna, but I just hate it. That makes me sad. It was a Jonah outfit, so nothing of value was lost. Pain, dude. Poor Jonah. Poor Jonah. Do I want to save? I think I want to save the statue gen. Damn, bro, this motherfucker's got the eye in hand already. I can't even get a fucking item. I just keep getting goddamn mimics every time I try to search a chest. Perfectly 99. Okay, there's no way this one's a mimic too, right? Like, there's already 2 mimics. There's no way this one is also a mimic. That would be fucking crazy. Okay, good. Yes, mage hand too. Yes, it's perfect. The only one I wanted. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You'll love to see it. What's one killer you wish you played more? I'll be Spirit. We were just talking earlier about how I'm really, really bad at Spirit, and I probably just need to play her more and get good, but I'm just too lazy. But I would like to. That would be great. Oh. Going right back to hook. He went right back to that hook. I'm standing up, CFB, so yeah, the camera's different. Yeah. Is he stealthy? What did I just hear back there? Weird. Weird. I thought I heard something. I think Dory got on the statue gen too, right? No, not Nemo. No. Is Nemo getting tunneled? Uh-oh. Look at you being a healthy guy. I know. Trying. Dude, I haven't invested one, Scarlet. I'm telling you, they're hella worth, dude. They feel great. They feel fucking. I love being able to move my legs. Camera angle that's looking up his nostrils. You think? Maybe I should try it. You know? Maybe that's my angle. Like everyone has their angle, right? That's a thing. What the fuck just happened? This man's. He's on Yui, so. Jesus, those skeletons went far. He's probably gonna come back for you, Nemo, so you might want to go. I'm gonna mask your things. Fuck, I was hoping I got body block on that tree, but I don't think. I'll hover chase. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! Not Dory. Wait, that's Dory. That's not Nemo. Wait, Nemo's safe. Wait a minute. Oh, I got confused because they have the same name. Oh my god, wait. Nemo's safe. Everything's fine. What the fuck am I doing? I was about to like die to try to save that guy because I thought he was deathly. He wasn't even deathly. That guy's fine. What the fuck am I doing? Yes, these are both the best items. Yeah, life is good. Oblivious? Why am I oblivious? What happened? What made me oblivious? Does he have, whatchamacallit? The one where injuries do it? What's it called? Hysteria, maybe? Might have hysteria. Bag of holding. Oh, he does have bag of holding. That bitch. I see. I see, I see. Don't bud me. Don't you go bud me, bro. Get your butt and get out of here. Dude, this one fly, I swear, has just been harassing me all day. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Yeah, these gens are regressing, and I don't want them to regress. No, Dory, no. What the fuck do you want, man? What do you want, old man? Leave me alone, brother. Oh, he dispelled me. I don't like being dispelled. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. What are you doing? That's not how you use Mage Hand, you dumb bitch. Oh, I didn't react fast enough. That sucks. I should have known. He used everything else. Like, it was so obvious he was going to use that, you know? Dissolution! I forgot! I forgot about dissolution! I'm a stupid bitch! I'm a stupid bitch! I'm the stupidest bitch ever! I just realized I could have bolted. I'm fucking dumb. Fuck me. Never mind. I suck. Oh, no! You're insane. Dissolution again. Who cares? Fuck it. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of this bitch. Dun 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 dun. Did I zone with that? Uh-oh. I think I might be fucking zoned there. I think I'm just dead. Do I make this? I don't think I make this. No, I definitely don't make it. Unless... I think I could have... Dude, I didn't think he'd hold W there. I could have actually made it around that rock, I think, with the haste. I just didn't think he'd hold W. I'm such a dumb bitch, dude. I'm telling you, yo, Dissolution with this killer's nuts because you're already thinking about all of his spells, right? You're like, oh, what spell is he gonna cast? And then he fucking hits you with the goddamn 5th spell. It's Dissolution, you know? Like, that's some bullshit. Unmovable bitch meets unstoppable bitch, yeah. That's that great physics problem, yeah. What happens when the immovable bitch meets the unstoppable bitch? Who wins? Let's just do the gen, man. Let's just do it. I got adrenaline. It'll be fine. If he comes back here, I'm sure Dory and Nemo will do a gen, so I think we'll be fine regardless. Hey, wouldn't you know, he did come back here. He probably sent an Orb of Confusion, right? Maybe? Sure. Yeah, many tips on getting a killer to P100? Play a lot. Play a lot. keep queuing. Just continuously queue forever. Thought you played enough? No, you haven't. Keep queuing. Just keep queuing. Realistically, I think the best way to like power prestige people, realistically, is actually to probably get like a group of people together on Survivor and have you guys burn party streamers. I mean, if you get like a group of 4 people that have a bunch of like blood point offerings, you could, in theory, like have like at least 400% every single game, right? So realistically, that might be the best option. Skinner pallet. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Where are you flying to, man? What are you doing, man? You think I'm not going to aggressively hover this guy anyway? Is that what you think? Oh, wait. I'm not aggressive enough. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Yui. You didn't teleport too far, did you? No! I could have hovered closer, but I was scared. I was a pussy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dory. I was a pussy. I could have hovered so much closer. The fuck? But why? But why, though? But why, man? But why? What's the purpose? Fuck it. I can get adrenaline on the ground. Nemo, now! Nemo, now! Jen, now! Nemo, hurry! No, Nemo! The generator, Nemo! Nemo, the generator! Thank you, Nemo. Thank you, Nemo. Appreciate you, Nemo. Thank you. I'm out of this bitch. Wait, that's Deathhook Dory. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a Deathhook Dory right there. Oh no. Do they have her? DS turns off, right? Does that even work? That doesn't even work. Oh no. Oh no, I might die too. I'm in danger. Wait, I can run. No, I'm not gonna be able to run. Oh no, not. I can make it to the 4-lane pallet. No, the gate. I need a hit. I need a hit. Nemo! 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 Ah! You're behind me. Okay, I thought you were in front of me. Never mind. Never mind. Nemo was not in position for the hit. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Turns out Nemo was not there. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Bro, you're possibly insane, Nemo. Okay, well, I appreciate the hustle, Nemo. Thank you. You should probably just go live, though. Yeah, I'm dead as shit. I'm giga dead. I am giga dead. But if you have no friends, play the game and then try to make friends? I don't know. If you have a good game with people, then send them friend requests after the game and see if they'll add you. I mean, maybe they won't. Maybe they won't add you, but maybe they will. And if they do, then maybe you can queue with them again. I don't know. Try to make friends, you know? Be social. No, I'm not playing on Ultra. I think the lighting's actually just good, yeah. They said, still got your friend. Yeah, got his ass. Motherfucking got his ass. Bag of holding and then Pearl of Power. The Pearl of Power. Yo, Nemo and Dory were kind of legit though. I kind of love Nemo and Dory. I'm glad that Nemo got out at least, you know? Me and Dory, we kind of fell behind, but hey, what are you gonna do? You're horrible though. Just keep swimming. Dude, they're even shit talking as Nemo and Dory. That's great. Just keep swimming. That's right. Just keep swimming. Go on. Keep swimming. Oh, God. Hi, Shy Panda. What up? Dude, the 1v1 with Zubat was terrifying. I said it throughout that whole tournament, and I've been saying it since, but Zubat was like by miles the scariest person in that whole tournament, man. Like again, I think Albie's Survivor was fucking terrifying because he was really good at Survivor, but like I was pretty confident that I had like a killer edge on. I was pretty confident that I had a killer edge on everybody, and the couple people that I didn't, like maybe like Umbra, I was confident that I at least had like a bit of a Survivor edge on, right? Like I was pretty confident that I had a pretty big gap on like almost everyone in the tourney except for Zubat. He was like the one person where I was like, okay, that motherfucker can play killer and Survivor. Like there's no like comfortable, like I didn't have like a comfortable pick against Zubat. There was like not a single pick that I was like, I will definitely win this against Zubat. Whereas like every other person in the tournament, I had like 5 picks each where I was like, I will definitely win this set if I get it, you know? Like Zubat is so fucking good. It was terrifying. But yeah, it was fun, man. I liked it. It was definitely really, really fun. I really wish it could have been a best of 5. It was supposed to be a best of 5, but then they made it a best of 3 because of timing, which was unfortunate. Because I think it would have made a great best of 5. Guys, ads are about to play. I can't stop them. I've already snoozed them 3 times. They're gonna play in like 8 seconds. Before I go though, I am getting ready to end. I will be live tomorrow though. We're gonna have scrims tomorrow. So if you guys enjoyed your time, feel free to follow. I will be back tomorrow for scrims, and we'll be chilling, gaming, hanging out. And then again, subathon next Friday too. So yeah, we're gonna be preparing for that as well. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I am very, very excited. Mucho excito. But yeah, I'm gonna end. It is midnight. I want to get out of here. I'm gonna go chill. I want to go get some stuff done. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for vibing. Thank you for being here as always. I appreciate you guys. Let me figure out who I want to raid. Give me a minute. Yeah, Zubat was nuts. I mean, Albie, I think I kind of like discovered Albie that tournament too. Like, I didn't really know much about Albie before that tournament, but God, that motherfucker is nuts, dude. Like, especially at Survivor, that motherfucker is giga cracked. And that was a nice, like, discovery, I feel like, for me as well. Hey, Walnut. How's it going, gamer? Sorry, Walnut. I'm just now hopping off, my friend. Guys, I'm going to raid... I'm going to raid Rem. Rem's a really, really good Spirit player. You guys probably know her. Who's Rem? She is very, very good. I think she's doing like a win streak on Spirit. But she's super cracked and she's super chill. She kind of like... She like does win streaks, but I feel like she's like very chill about it, right? I mean, she's still like obviously like tunnels and plays hard, but she's like... she doesn't feel like a try-hard, right? She feels like a chill gamer that just happens to be doing streaks. But she's really good at Spirit, and I'm sure you guys will probably enjoy hanging with her. So go hit her with a Get Rated or Debated. Go vibe with her. I'll be back tomorrow for scrims. Yeah, I think I said everything else there's to say, right? I don't know. I don't really know what else there's to say. I'll be back tomorrow for scrims. Next week, subathon. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you. I'll take care. See you. See you later. See you.